All right, welcome back. Amy said that there's no voice. I'm just starting the program, so I've not even said anything. So there of course, you won't see any, you won't hear any voice. It's only when I start talking that you can hear my voice. And now you can hear my voice. Just confirm that, Amy. Now you can hear my voice. All right, and I would like to start this program in a different way. Don't forget to like the video, okay? Please. This video that I'm about to play now, I don't want you to feel irritated or bad. Just calm down. Let us learn from our enemies. Let us learn from our enemies, and let us, from there, we can advise ourselves. Okay? All right.
Of you, my name is Akparawa Nsima, the first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom ya. Abasiri onwoke ndofo. Akwa Ibom ya. Akwa Ibom is in the south region of Nigeria. And now, guys, get ready to join our movement. Of course, if you are watching me on YouTube, you're able to see this. South.
Now, I'm not interested in the so-called website. All right? Not at all. I'm gonna skip it a little bit. Let me get it back. Okay, I have to skip it a little bit before we move forward.
We withdraw the legal counsel that is going to deceive, that is going to defend himself. He presented ambiguous witnesses, people that don't have any relation.
Just a moment.
Many of you think that it is in his favor. It is not in his favor. Nnamdi Kanu may not come out anytime soon. He may likely spend more years because the Nigerian court system must give a sentence or must give a punishment or whatever legal solution. It must happen. If there's anything that has to do with pardon, maybe they want to pardon Nnamdi Kanu or pardon anybody, it must be after the sentencing, it must be after the court judgment, it must be after the court have given their own verdict. That is the only time that there can be any consideration of maybe reduce his term or let them want to beg. That has not happened yet. So when I hear some Igbos being deceived by their politicians like Abaribe, deceiving them, or people like Ned Woko say, oh, they have gone to meet President Tinubu to discuss, to negotiate. What are you negotiating for when there has not been any verdict, when there is no judgment yet? Because Nnamdi Kanu has been delaying his judgment by filing different frivolous cases or issues every time, running away from his case. Nnamdi Kanu has been running away from presenting his defense ever since he has been making noise. So when I hear some people saying, oh, some politicians are saying, oh, they are going to negotiate with Tinubu, what are you negotiating about? When there's no verdict, when there's no sentencing, when there's no judgment yet? Because the trial have just is not, I mean, is set to begin, because now the government or the court have said, present your defense. And Nnamdi Kanu is scared, is running away. So I can conclude that looking at the cases that has happened for the past 3-6 months, let me 3 to 6 months, looking at the actions of Nnamdi Kanu over his case, over his trial, over his terrorism case, for the past 3 to 6 months, I would say that Nnamdi Kanu is a scam. Nnamdi Kanu is fraud. Nnamdi Kanu is foolish. He's a noise maker. He's not intelligent. He has been running away from his case. He's not able to present legal counsel to defend him. He withdrew his legal counsel last time in the last session, claiming that he's going to defend himself, deceiving themselves. He withdraw the legal counsel that is going to deceive, that is going to defend himself. He presented ambiguous witnesses, people that don't have any relationship with him, people that don't have any business with him. He presented names of people just to make Igbos to shout. I saw even people that you think go to school, or professors, or people that are intelligent, or seems to be, they were praising and hailing Nnamdi Kanu for listing people, ambiguous names for his witness, which is nonsense, complete nonsense. In a dramatic turn of events, he suddenly realized his mental state suddenly kicked back, and he said, "Oh, okay, he's no longer going to present his legal counsel or his witnesses. That the government will not have any case against him or anything." That is a joke. Now, there are various videos circulating on social media where they say, oh, look at the way Nnamdi Kanu was lecturing the judges, was talking to the people, educating the people. In fact, in a video, we saw Nnamdi Kanu with some pile of books. we saw Nnamdi Kanu with some pile of books which he has not read in his lifetime before. All of a sudden, he's using pile of books. But then, in his myopic small brain, he suddenly changed and said, oh, he's not going to provide witness anymore. Now, those videos that you see them make are videos that they create even after the court session, before and after. Those videos are videos that they make before and after the court sessions. Are you getting me, Nana? And one of them, I can show you in one of the videos. After the court sessions, Igbos are always everywhere there in the court. Most of them came, and some journalists. He moved around, raising his shoulders, and then he was now saying, telling them or saying something, and they were recording it. And then that is the video that they are sharing on social media. That, oh, he's a thunderous whatever. He's going to. I can guarantee you that Nnamdi Kanu must pay. Are you getting me now? He must pay. This caricature that he's doing it to deceive himself. In fact, I love the fact that the federal government is not even in a rush to address the case or to push this case, because they will still accuse the federal.
Okay, please, is it playing smoothly from your end? Are you noticing any delay, or is it from my end alone? Let me just, please confirm to me. I want to know before we continue. Is the video playing very well from your end? How do you see the video? Was it playing fine from your end? The sound and clear. But the movement of the video, was it like, look at this foolish boy. Don't worry, we're coming very well. Okay. Now, let me just say this, because I know I don't want to make this video like ethnic issue, because we also have people like him from our own side. Even though we don't know, based on their blood link, we don't know who they are, but they say they are Igbo. And I don't want to use this Nsima to drag other Akwa Ibom. Do you understand? And if you're from South and you're following me here, you can testify my stand. Like you can tell me what I believe on. I don't believe in promoting division. or segregation, but we have to also accept the fact that we are all human beings. Most of you that are coming on social media, sometimes you need to run program on your own people, because we may not be able to do it better than you, because he may be your kinsman, like we are running on Jovika, even though DNA may prove otherwise. But for now, we are taking care of that. Just like we are taking care of Waisocha, just like we are taking care of Udele, Ikenguru Agu, Keshos. What is the name of this another idiot who claims to be a father? Joy Bokwe, even P2B. But when you are from South, all of you from South or Southern coastal region, you always ignore this kind of people, because Nsima is not alone. There are some people from that side as well yapping this nonsense. Nsima never dey give away na rice, but on that nonsense. Do you know that this guy to him is Igbo problem? Like, he's speaking on the entire Igbo race, thinking that it will hurt A or B or Z or Y. You know that what I mean? Anybody. But he forgot that the same thing that Master Morgan is crying for is problem that he himself and his casemen are going through as well. Why I will not make it, kind of personal between Igbo and Akwa Ibom, even though the situation called for that. Just like I'll be avoiding going all out against Yoruba people. Because if I check my, if you are creating content like I do, you will see more crazy video, because then you have time to listen and watch and meditate on what people are saying for you to actually make meaning out of it. On the course of doing that, you may go deeper beyond what you think. Like, you will realize that, look, ordinarily, if I'm watching a video without putting much attention, I may not reason deep or think deep about that video. I may just watch it. If it's entertaining me, I'll enjoy. If it's not, I'll just go my way and watch for that thing and have fun and live my life. But if you want to analyze video, you have to pay very close attention. Even the body language, like me, when you are saying something, I watch you very closely to know how your facial look, what you are saying, the way you say it, the tone you use. I always check it, all of them, for me to arrive on what I want to just understand what you are trying to say, and for me to even predict what you could do, judging by what you said. I have to put all this that I just mentioned into consideration. Your tone, your body language, the way you roll your eyes matters to me, because I don't want to judge someone just like that. I want to understand what pushes you to do what you are doing and why you are saying what you are saying. Nsima is here showing you website. I skipped that part. I don't want to start running advert for him. Nsima is promoting what they call South Group website. You should go there and register. You from other tribe, you are not Akwa Ibom, you're not Akwa Ibomite, and we are not Igbo speaking Biafra. And Nsima is telling you that Igbos are your problem, this and that, and all this nonsense. We are gonna go through all these things. Don't worry. The video is long. I'm not gonna play everything. I have to play some part and pick some part that I feel that I can write on and move my way, go away. If you are from South and you come across Nsima's video where he's calling you to unify and come together, what I want you to understand is this: the man called Goodluck Jonathan is perceived to be a South man. If he's not, if you want to register everybody from South, right? Jonathan's name will go there, isn't it? Are we there? Fine. In that case, Jonathan has emerged as Nigerian president. He once served Nigerian as a president. What happened? Yoruba people protested against him. Not because Jonathan was not doing fine. He was doing fine, but the problem is that they want Jonathan to give power to them. Now, you forget about Igbo now. I'm just addressing you as South. Not Igbo now. Jonathan is your brother, right? According to your own geographical knowledge. Jonathan is your brother, South people. And you Igbos are useless, they are problem, and South is different from Igbo, right? Okay. Jonathan is South. And Jonathan have served Nigeria as a president, and Igbo is your problem. The question is this: why is Jonathan? Why was he not able to serve Nigeria 8 years? Who made it possible? Yoruba people. Now, who is Nsima serving now and leaking their Yoruba people? Now, what do you think Nsima will teach you in that WhatsApp, in that website? As a South forum, if you go there, what do you think? Of what benefit do you think you are going to get, or your region will get? One is to be more obedient and slave to Yoruba people. And Yorubas are following the template of Fulani. What do I mean by that? They don't want to come out and, if you check the history, they have this history of conquering other land smoothly. Sometimes they use sabotage, the same tactics of Fulani. They will come to you and tell you your brother is a corrupt man. That this your brother is a ritualist. This your brother is an arm robber. He don't want your progress. They will corrupt your man to the extent that you begin to see your brother as a problem. That is the method of Yoruba conquest. Fulanis use that. They are not adding it force because they felt that the time has come. They always use this method to cut everything, any help that will come from you, that will come for you. They will not allow it. They will use propaganda to separate, create chaos, enmity in your midst. Before you realize it, they're already armed. They use it on Hausa people. How do they conquer Hausa people? Check the history. Telling Hausa people that their leaders, olden days, are corrupt. That your leaders are corrupt. And they will give you promises that they can never ever in their life give to themselves, let alone giving it to other people. They will tell you that your leaders are corrupt, your father is a corrupt man, they are there at the one. They will be folding a hand, bowing to you, telling that if you give us a chance, we'll do this and do that. As you give them chance, they begin to plant their own people, spreading, gaining ground, okay, conquering you by petting you, massaging you. You keep on sleeping. They are taking over. Before you know it, they're already armed. Now Yoruba is trying to use that method. Yoruba people, if you talk about division in the South in Igbo today, is orchestrated by Yorubas. That's why they're no longer hiding it, because this is the era of social media. Before, it was all secret document. Now they are reading it before you. That's why if you scroll down on social media every now and then, you see a rap person making an argument that even somebody in the primary school, okay, can see through it. Argument like this. Then Niger Deltas, all the southern region are not Igbos. Igbos are just 5 plots of land. Argument. The same Yoruba that using their media platform. This is the reason why the Nsima is talking tough. He's insulting people. When your mannerism and everything is insulting me, when I just explain, if I want to talk about what you have shown to me, you say that I'm insulting you. How is that an insult? That somebody will go to Channels TV and sat down wearing suit and tie, like as an educated person, using handkerchief, wiping, dusting himself and everything, pretend to be very, very educated and well enlightened. But only for them to do something reasonable, you see them jumping from place to place, making some comment that you yourself will be like, hey, this one, is he educated, or that educated person that you are waiting for here, is it yet to come? Are we having a double of the person or what? Who is this? You said that South South are not Igbo. They are this, that. But you are punishing the Igbo people for Igbo coup planned by South South Band, Chukuma Kaduna Zogo. That's number one. Till tomorrow, they cannot explain this. I'm confused. Igbo coup. Who planned the coup? Chukuma Kaduna Zogo, who is from Niger Delta, or because they said everywhere that have oil is Niger Delta, right? Even Imo State is also Niger Delta because Imo have oil. That's another confusion. They can cook anything as a history and give and dump in there. When you begin to read this their history, you wonder how they come up with this kind of stories. Niger Delta, Chukuma Kaduna is from South South, is not the Igbo. He's from Anoma. Anoma is not an Igbo land. Igbos get away, leave Anoma alone. Anoma is not in part of your 5 plots. But when Anoma man commits something, you slaughter Igbo people. And Igbo people, you are the one. In the same word, I'm not going to in the same time, everything. You are the village of Chukuma Kaduna Zogo can never ever be added to Igbo. It's not Igbo land. But the action of Chukuma Kaduna Zogo is being carried by an Igbo man known as Chukuma Kaduna Zogo. Do you understand it now? Coming to Jonathan. Jonathan was there, removing subsidy and everything, saying all manner of things, trying to make Nigeria good. I could remember then, the rate, dollar rate then is something, you can't compare it now. The economy was so nice to compare what it is now. All this educated, enlightened, exposed, good leader of Yoruba land came out in mass. Shoyinka, Tinubu, Tunde Bakele, or Bakara, all of them, they flooded their street, protesting, take over operation, take over Nigeria, whatever they call that. No arrest, no tear gas. Jonathan was like, as a democratic man now, with Obama pressing him like Afonja. Nobody knows that one was busy promoting Sharia. Hiding under American law that he's doing this. That's a story for another day. Then they couldn't allow Jonathan to finish his term. Then Buhari entered. Once Buhari entered, and what were they telling people? That good luck is corrupt. Good luck is corrupt. Jonathan is corrupt. The same corrupt they used to conquer Hausa land. They used it to conquer, to remove Jonathan. Jonathan couldn't do anything. Just like P2P, as an Igbo man, we always show them civilization. It doesn't matter the certificate. We always show them civilization. Jonathan could have resisted, putting his own men, surround himself, and accept that he's a corrupt to maintain power. Despite the shenanigans of Obama, he had all the chance to connive with other world power and resist that nonsense. But out of fear of 2x2 shop of Ndi Bono he decided not to be the one that they're going to burn their shops because of his activities. He stepped aside. As he stepped aside, what happened? Without knowing that Tinubu, as a Pokemon how to do black market, between a deal with Obama, with Buhari, and Buhari entered. When Buhari entered, what happened? We started hearing, "It's my turn. It is my turn." The character is my turn, no, to Tinubu now. The same is my turn. How do they even say that in Yoruba language? It is my turn. I forgot. There's a slogan they used. Please let me. If I remember that, I will let you know. It is my turn. Now they started singing, "On your mandate we shall stand." That one is different. There's another word they used. Okay, it is my turn. They use that in the Yoruba language. Then where's Jonathan turn? So as a South man, Nsima, who claim MNK is a criminal, he's this. These people don't know. These are just mad dogs that decide to attack their helper, and they decide to attack their helper, okay, and keep on singing praises of the trap that pinned them down. Emiloko, Peter, God bless you. Emiloko, that's the word. Emiloko, whatever they. This is who they were. Then ask this South Side people that are now on the South Side of the Bunny, like this female dog here. Ask this female dog, where is your own Emiloko? Of a South Side man, you should be agitating for that injustice. Look at that. Now they are not coming up telling you. There's a video also trending where they're saying that we know the truth. Jonathan was doing fine, but we just want to grab power. And a Southside man was a boy, Southside man, one day get TSABs, you know, wear the cap of the man that planned the removal of Jonathan. You are wearing the cap and insulting Igbo people, thinking that they are hurting Igbo people. We are used to injustice. In case you don't know, you from Southside, you are learning. Now we they receive injustice. So we have seen a lot of you. Your own cannot bother me because we have a lot of them speaking Igbo. You don't even speak Igbo. So how do you think I will feel bad with your videos? If I can enjoy the ones that are using Igbo, that know how to use Igbo adage, yapping nonsense, how much more you? Your own is just a come case. But what I'm trying to say is that you are cooking food that you cannot be able to eat. And the reason why some of you, because it's not as if Fulanis are not attacking their farmland. They do attack their farmland in Akwa Ibom and other places. But Igbo land is just like your backbone. So after yapping nonsense, just like when pimple that is growing on your face, you know, the skin belongs to you, the body is your body. But all of a sudden, the pimple is not bragging on your own skin. It's something that you can actually press and the thing will just vanish. Do you understand? That is what you guys are doing because current concern with that Igbo, you can't stand. I'm not saying Fulani from Sahel or not from Niger. The Fulani is from Nigeria. You can't stand it. Emiloko, God bless you, so kind of son. But you open your platform, the only group of people that you can attack is Igbo people. The MNK is unintelligent. That is level of your stupidity because stupidity has level. You know, you can be idiot person, but when it comes to, you know, moronic person like you, stupid people look smart before your presence. That is what is going on here. So you call him as kind of stupid man makes you look beyond idiot. You are, I don't know the word to use on you, but as a female dog, what do you know if not sex? So what do you know? All this nonsense that you guys are saying is irritating, but let me tell you, nobody will cry out blood. It's not as if the economy is going to favor you alone. Today, you are living in abroad, though. Only that Fabio is Senate president. You lose everything about humanity in you. That Fabio is a Senate. We are here when Pius Ayim of Ebonyi State served as Senate president. We did not. Igbo people did not, pull sky down. We were here when what name of the one in Ken Naman of Enugu State served. Okadibo was once close to that. So it's not a new thing. And all of a sudden you think that everything as if Akwa Ibom is just under Washington DC. The Fulani you are talking about, Akwa Ibom can't stand it. Just one battalion of Fulani. We send you to Cameroon. Although Cameroon are fighting war now. Otherwise, you would have used Kenya and cross border. But you chose to show who you are. Just hear him again. Like I said from the beginning, do not allow what he's saying to demoralize you. I want us to see beyond this nonsense they're doing. It doesn't matter whether you speak Igbo or not. As long as all this region is concerned, with that Igbo, you are just like a vegetable. Go and mark it somewhere. And he gave an example of Mazam being envious of Asana Dokobo. Mazam is that how? None of you, from Ijele, Udele, to the least person unknown that is against Mazen can go to men, male and female. None of you have done what Mazen has done to help Nigeria as a country. None of you have done that. This Mazen that was protesting in the city of London on behalf of Northerners. Have you done that? Have you actually come out about your cleaner job to protest for betterment of Nigeria? If not wearing cap of a man that don't even know that you exist. But these people don't have conscience. Not from Akwabim alone. I'm talking about all of them. From A to Z, none of them is safe. You don't know what is waiting for you. And you say you're educated, you're a researcher, you can read and write. But ordinarily for you to watch a video coming out from Benue State, you're unable to, comprehend it. You can't even assimilate the information that comes from other regions where Fulani have already renaming their local government and their town and villages. You don't even bother to understand those things there. But you are living in London, or I think it's somewhere in London, or maybe in the UK. I don't know what part of UK you are living. But all I know is that you are living in Europe. So in Europe, you think that you represent, because you wear triple cap, and therefore Fulani can never get to you or anything. It's not about the people. If I just pray that a good number of you should keep on, so that Fulani will actually lay hand on you guys. Because honestly, that's why if I see any committee now being ransacked by Fulani, it doesn't move me anymore. Because go and check it. Every community now that Fulani conquered, 80% of the villagers are against their own freedom. Go and check. We often talk about the Hamufu. Do you know the level of saboteurs in Hamufu? It is uncountable. Then in Soka, where some people, because of cow business, you want to be butchering cow and selling the meat in the market, where you have 4-leg table just to put meat and plastic, now 3 GG table 24 hours, selling the intestine of cow and the cow and the bone and all that nonsense. For you to get discount, you got to go to the kettle. I can you bring me Ghana one corner, bam million now to the Gesachik in a quiz now. I'm not stopping you. But as you are doing that, always enjoy the dividends. The dividends is your land. When they come, please hand it over to them. Because Nisi gives you well. I cannot, if I can feel bad because of your stupidity. No. If they want to torture you, let them torture you. This is the reason why I said time with that number. I give credit to anybody fighting or talking about representing the people genuinely. It's not easy. I can't do it. I have to be real to you. I cannot. How can I just imagine me now like COS? I after risking my life, putting my face, my body, my everything, talking about your freedom, your idiotic, stupid people defending you. The only thing I can get is you calling me a criminal. Really? Academically, I'm far better than you. My profession can't compare. You're not even qualified to work in my office. Like the man they're talking about, the man has company before in UK. I don't know if he exists. His family and where's his man's family and children? I don't even know that I don't even think that he's married. If he's married, of course, he cannot be a Nigerian. He must marry for paper. But man cannot marry in homeland, bring his wife, in Europe, establish himself and his siblings. His mother and father can travel anywhere in the world, anywhere they want, before they died. He don't lack. So you said Mazakan is unintelligent. Hi. That one caught me. To be honest, among everything he said, Mazakan is unintelligent. To be honest with you, but like I said, it's part of it. Hear him.
Government of maybe wickedness or something. I salute you. Thank you very much, guys. Please, can you tap on the screen or share so that other people will know, so that the algorithm will know. I need to find a time where I'll be coming specifically. It's been a long time I've not been here, so please, can you help me to share and like it so that other people will know? Thank you very much, General. I see you. I'm also on YouTube and X and other platforms. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Are you getting me now? You see the caricature that Nnamdi Kanu is.
Just look at his face when he's talking. You can. He understands what he's doing, but he's a little brain. He think that, when I say like this, I provoke them. They are not happy. That's how to get back at this egotic people. These egotic people. You don't know what you are doing to yourself. It's not about you, it's about you. For real. It's about you for real. But some people come gather here. They are calling you to gather against Igbo people. Not for your betterment. Not at all. Igbo man have never invaded any land. You gotta check your history.
Doing will backfire on him. All the games that he's doing to deceive his own people will turn out to be a disaster. The only thing I see is that he's going to make some really Igbo people to maybe feel bad or maybe confuse people. But that is why we are here to educate them. You see, some of those videos you see that they post about Nnamdi Kanu in the court, talking, making noise, it is before and after the court session. I can show you one of the evidence. Let me just show you one before I continue because I really need to pass a message to you. You see, as youth, the future generation of Nigeria and even in Africa, we need to begin to make a note of people.
Shut up. Somebody made a very important comment there. Let me answer you. Okay, let me be playing it while looking for that, please. Test money, don't get away. Let me send you the link.
Who have become a disaster to us, people that have added nothing to the progress of our country or even in their state. People like Nnamdi Kanu, people like Obi, who had opportunity as a governor for 8 years and could not achieve anything even as a governor. This, somebody saying no volume. What do you mean no volume? Guys, confirm if you can hear me. What do you mean no volume? Martin, it's your fault. It's not from me. Check your system, okay? There is volume very, very loud and clear. Do you want me to show you? My volume is very, very loud and clear. Let me show you. Guys, the volume, is there no volume? Let me just confirm. I know that the volume is okay, but let me just confirm it here. Okay. You understand me? So we need to begin to make reference to the people who have contributed nothing, little or nothing, to the progress of our community, of our society, of our state, our country. Because these are the people that are making noise. Yes, I can see that the volume is very loud and clear, Martin. So check your device. Are you getting me now? So people like Nnamdi Kanu is a disaster in our country.
It's a disaster in our country. On Europe. How many Europeans know Akwa Ibom? Is it Peter? How many Europeans know Akwa Ibom? Please, testimony. The link has been shared for you. So anybody that looking for the link, here's the link, please. Manzongani is the problem in our country. Criminals everywhere, and this is just imagine that. Check his age. So if you are thinking that when Hope Uzodinma is gone, all these positions, let them die, let them buy, and we are free. You are not free. Their children are worse. Imagine what this guy is saying now, that he's nobody. This female dog, give him power now with this kind of mentality. He will market unmarketable. Everything will be for sale. Why do that? Let's get this female dog.
There is nothing to learn from Nnamdi Kanu. There is nothing to learn from Peter Obi or any of these guys. These are wicked people. People like Nnamdi Kanu, wicked people. People like Peter Obi, very wicked. That one is even the worst. That one is even the worst. He spent 8 years as a governor, couldn't do anything. Now, I just want to show you a proof that you see all these videos that you see that they post. This is before and after the court sections. Now, them, I don't know if you can see it. This can never be during the court session because there is no court anywhere in the world that will be rowdy like this. This is after, before and after. Now they record these videos to entice their Igbo brothers. Maybe I need to do a short video to show it to you. So all these videos that you see, they say it's coming from the court in Nigeria, are videos that Igbos record before and after.
You see how senseless this guy is. I don't even know why is it that every stupid people will always first jump out to support Biafra before they now retrieve their step. But why? Like this guy was imagine the kind of person that is very would have walked close to PM before. I'm surprised. Not the fault of PM, but every stupid people will always there will be the fault to jump out, come out at the first place. You know, first phase of the movement, they will come out, show themselves as if they are leading you. But when they go and get tough, find a dissolve sugar jam in a minute. It dissolve sharply. Nobody said that Mazongano asked that question, where is Nigerian media that is good at writing junk? That's the way he put that they are lying. Nobody said that Mazongano said that during the court session. And what is different then? What is different between if he said it during court session and after court session? It doesn't matter. Did he say that? Is he AI? And if you have problem with Mazongano, for some of you from Yoruba land, you want Mazongano to be quiet. I'm coming to you because let me start from our Akwa guy. After this Akwa man, we are going to meet the Yoruba and Igbo version of, because every ethnic group have this these people. So let it not be. I'm not here to attack Akwa people, but the only thing I want, not only Akwa people, if you are from Ikwere, if you are from Ndokwa, if you are from Noma, if you are from Ekaland, if you are from Egala, if you are from Efik, anywhere you come from, your voice is needed now. To avoid when people begin to reply some of your mushroom, you begin to say, they're attacking your tribe. I cannot even, I'm not saying you should not attack my tribe, because my tribe is every my tribe. If you want to learn how to insult, you have to start with Igbo name. You have to start with Igbo on Igbo people, as long as Nigeria is concerned. But if Igbo man reply you, then you know that you have your one office in Africa, Nigerians in diaspora. Abike Dabre is the one will go after you to repatriate people. But when you guys are saying that Abike Dabre is onto Abike, will be very peaceful. No, you cannot say anything. But once you reply or respond to her people, she remembered that she's in office. Where is she? Where is he? That will not gonna make anybody to be afraid of. Let me just put it out there. That you see me differentiating everybody, every now and then I will always tell you that Afonja is different from your Duduwa land. That is my stance. But that does not mean that I don't have energy to include everybody together. Like you guys are including all of us. So, like I said, I don't have time to this female dog. Talking about him is not for him to change, but for you to know the problem ahead. Okay, we have a lot of people like that. That's why I don't trust anybody. For me to trust you, you have to earn it. That is it. And I'm not saying you should trust me either.
The court session, just to entice and deceive their brothers. One of them is this video. In this video, you will see as the court became rowdy because of Igbos or some people, the court has finished, the session is finished, and people came into the courtroom, some journalists and some Igbos and others, all of that. Nnamdi Kanu started. Don't compare him to being a savior or Jesus Christ or a pastor. He's not sick. He's just things method that they want to use to delay the case. But this time around, they will not escape it. That's why I say Nnamdi Kanu must pay. He must pay. This one is not going to escape it. You see, Ojukwu escape it. Rav Wasrige escape it. In fact, Rav Wasrige even became a billionaire. That was the reason, that was the thing that pushed Nnamdi Kanu to start. Two things pushed Nnamdi Kanu to start IPOP. Three things. One, politically sponsored. Second one, he saw that Rav Wasrike, who was his boss, the monies that he was making and collecting. So he wanted to do the same. He decided, what Rav Wasrike called it Masop, but Nnamdi Kanu decided to call his own IPONK, Biafraud, IPONK. You see, because he saw the monies that Ralph Wasirige made. And in the process, Ralph Wasirige was not punished. He was even rewarded. And he began building houses and properties all over Abuja and some other places as I'm talking to you right now. So Nnamdi Kanu wanted to benefit. The third one was that he was envious. Nnamdi Kanu was envious of Asari Dokubo. That is why there was a clash between Asari Dokubo, because he thought that he can get amnesty. He wants to get amnesty. That is why when you hear people talk about Nnamdi Kanu, they make reference to the Boko Haram and to the terrorism that is going on in the north, because they compare Nnamdi Kanu to terrorism. They don't compare him to being a savior or Jesus Christ or a pastor or anything good. If you listen to anybody who talk about Nnamdi Kanu and you mention the crimes and the evils of Nnamdi Kanu, their response is that, okay, what about the one that is happening in the north? Because that is the only thing. They always compare Nnamdi Kanu to the terrorism and the Boko Haram or the issues that are going on in the north, because, and you always hear them cry that, oh, look at how they have freed some Boko Haram or whatever in the north and integrate them and give them money. So Nnamdi Kanu thought that when he started this IPONG, he can be able to get money, he can be able to get amnesty and all of that. And that is why he employed the services of Asari Dokubo to train his boys. This is something that you don't hear any other place, and I'm giving you authentic information. So that confirmed three things: politically motivated, because there are some politicians who are behind this, people like Abaribe. Now, most of the politicians in Igbo land, because of the activities of Nnamdi Kanu, they refuse to use the resources that has been transferred or allocated to them by the federal government for the progress and development of the Southeast. Go to the Southeast today, you will never see any progress, especially in Abia State, where Odius Okalu was the governor. For so many years, there was no development, there was nothing. As I'm talking to you now, the governors and the politicians in Igbo land, they refuse to do anything because of the narrative that Nnamdi Kanu pushed, that the federal government do not love them, do not like them, that they are being marginalized. But that is a lie. Because the federal government, especially even under Tinubu, lots of money have been allocated. The same money is given to everybody. Every state is the same money that they give to the governors, the senators, the reps, everywhere across all regions. But in their narrative, they always push the narrative that, oh, they are being marginalized. There's no money. The federal government do not want to build road for them and all.
I don't blame you. You know, you are missing information. I just allow you to vomit what you think you have in your mouth. But the truth is that I think your problem is the dog meat, because they're not selling dog meat in Europe. So for you to send it from Africa, because you can't survive without dog meat. Yeah, for them to send it to Europe, I think the money is expensive. That's why you are doing what you are doing. But let me just pick one thing after this nonsense that you said. You said that Mas Makani is envious of, jealous of Asante Dokubo, that Mas Makani is trying to be like Asante or want to get amnesty to do this and do that. And honestly, I don't know. I wonder if you're a human being. Your bread is under your foot, because you don't reason like a human being at all. Mas Makani has nothing to do with terrorism. Even your father, if you ask your father, if your father is still alive, he will tell you, but maybe he may not be able to tell you, because the man that fathered someone like you, I don't think the man is capable of reasoning. But the thing is this: Mas Nnamdi Kanu and Asante Dokubo, the story you told here just now is fallacy. There's nothing like that. You are lying from pit of hell. Mas Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to do with those nonsense that you just cooked up. But you have shown us how you can reason, how poor you can reason. Mas Nnamdi Kanu and Asante Dokubo had issue, and the problem has nothing to do with what you are saying. Asante want to use Biafra the way he used South. You know, once they do they'll call them a settlement. Everybody go. Mas Kanu say no. I actually mean what I'm saying. When I say Biafra or nothing, I am serious about it. Asante couldn't believe it. Asante understand that Ralph Wasirige cannot push much about Biafra based on the agreement, because he signed something right before they release him. Asante knew that. So, but from time to time, he would go and patch on Ralph Wasirige to talk about Biafra for settlement. then Mazakano ideology is not that. I'm not supposed to tell you this because I know you don't deserve it. You don't need to. Why would I waste my time responding to you? But for the sake of people who may come across your video and actually trying to think like that, that's why we need to set the record straight. What you are saying is totally wrong. And when you said Boko Haram, like terrorists in the north, you see how stupid you sound, how stupid you can be. You actually care. This video is about Muslim Khan, but you can't do such video about terrorists in the north. And last time I checked, the north is more populated than the south because they don't go to school. All of them are there, having children like termites. So why you don't care about the killing of people in the north, but you care about Muslim Khan asking for freedom? You spend time analyzing Muslim Khan and the eastern governors. Every state in the east is more developed than most of the states in the north, where their leadership, the people that own the power, come from. Is it gospel Akpabio that have just how many years ago that just built road in Akwa Ibom, and was it Akwa Ibom? I think Akwa Ibom built road and they built stadium, trying to clean up the state. So what is Akwa Ibom? Who knows Akwa Ibom before? And you are right. The governors are not doing anything, but not because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because Mazi Kanu started when? Just 2012. 2012, little by little, nobody actually know him. Nobody know who's Mazi Kanu 2012. It's just few people. Then 2013, nobody actually know him much. It was 2015 that his arrest announced him, which some Yoruba journalists criticized Buhari of that. So in 2000, Nigerians started practicing democracy in 1999. So 1999 to 2015, do you understand? Igbos had governors. So if you say that because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, governors are not developing the southeast because they want to prove that truly they are being marginalized, that is the narrative you are passing. The question to you is, what about the governor that served since 1999 to 2015 before Mazi Kanu was announced? So you don't talk about it because you say you said you are intelligent too, and Mazi Kanu is unintelligent. But with that your intellectual capacity, you cannot even understand the danger. You can't even see through your nose. You can't even see your nose. You can't see anything at all. Because Akwa Ibom, where you say you come from, forget about the Nigerian that you are representing with Tinubu's cap now, which is laughable. Let me remind you that people also dress like Buhari during his tenure. Today, they were nowhere to be found. Okay? When Jonathan was president, people dressed like Jonathan. Today, they were nowhere to be found. So this issue, because typical African people, you think you are dressing like Tinubu will make Tinubu to call you and give you something. Go and ask Reno Mokri, who knows how to do this propaganda better than you. Reno have been consistently hammering on Igbo people and Peter Obi since campaigns of Tinubu. Until now, Reno couldn't get anything. He said he keep on receiving embarrassment after embarrassment, and your own will come in a different dimension. And my prayer to you and your like, may Nigeria happen to you. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, eliminate him, is he going to protect your land? The answer is no. But as a dog meat eater, you can say anything you want to say. Anyway, let's continue.
Of that, but this is because of the narrative of Nnamdi Kanu. If you listen to one of the broadcasts, when the case of President Tinubu came, they were saying that President Tinubu was forged certificate and everything is a drug baron, this and that. These were the narratives of Nnamdi Kanu. It is not different. It is the same Nnamdi Kanu narrative that the obedient Peter Obi, all of them and their group, they were using that narrative. It's the same narrative. I get it now. So this is the same thing. So That's why I say it is
Please
politically
just listen to
motivated,
what he's saying. I will be
sponsored,
right back.
because some politicians in Igbo land is behind and sponsoring it. Therefore, when there is insecurity and when there are issues where people have been made to believe that the federal government don't love them, don't like them, marginalize them, it means that all the resources that has been allocated to the governors and the politicians in the southeast, they will not use it, and they never use it. During the time of Use Okalu, if you see this, the Aba and Abia State, how it was the worst state in Nigeria. Same thing when Peter Obi was in charge, there was nothing that was done. I can tell you, they use they use this Nnamdi Kanu IPOM Biafra scam as an excuse. Are you getting me now? As an excuse not to bring any development in that space. Are you getting me now? So, just like I said, I want to repeat it now for the record. I said, based on all the activities that we have seen, all the actions of Nnamdi Kanu, including his lawyers, lying to everybody that, oh, Nnamdi Kanu is sick. But contrary to what they said, we can see evidence and videos that Nnamdi Kanu is not sick. He is fit for trial. And for the fact that so many times the federal government have presented opportunity for Nnamdi Kanu to present his case, present his defense, and make a point, let the whole world hear that what he has been talking about. He has been running away from his case. He has been. So that tells me that Nnamdi Kanu is a scam, is a fraud, is foolish, and is not intelligent. That is one of the conclusions I wanted to come and make today. You understand me? All their games failed. All their plans, right from the time Nnamdi Kanu started, his target was Tinubu. That does not even come from his place. His target was Tinubu because they knew that after Buhari, that Tinubu is going to emerge. In one of the broadcasts, he said that, oh, Tinubu is a modern day Afonja in the Yoruba land, that is going to cause a pain to the Yorubas, that, oh, if they know what is good, they should abandon Tinubu. What does that mean? What does that tell you? You'll be looking at it and be thinking, what relation do Tinubu have with Biafra if they want Biafra truly? You understand? Even when they were saying that when Ojukwu was saying that they wanted Biafra, it was not Biafra, it was not independence. They wanted to Colombia every other people and join and force other people to become theirs, under the guise of Biafra. But that failed, and it's still going to fail. So when you listen to all the conversations, everything is coming together. And I love the way the Nigerian government is doing it. They are giving time. They are not even in a rush. They are giving opportunity. They are broadcasting it for the whole world to see that there is something mentally wrong with Nnamdi Kanu. So in my opinion, I can confirm to you Nnamdi Kanu was a scam, is a fraud, is foolish, and do not have anything good for the people of Igbo land. So therefore, our children must know this. It's something that we must lecture our children. We will be telling our children, don't be like Nnamdi Kanu, the Igbo man from the southeast. Don't be like Peter Obi, the Igbo man from the southeast, because these are bad examples of leaders. If we want to give example of leaders, we can never use people like Obi or Nnamdi Kanu because they do not represent anything good. In fact, even Atiku is better. Atiku is better than them. Atiku, in my opinion, Atiku is better than them based on the fact that he knows his boundary. He will fight, but when he gets to a point, he knows that there is a boundary. He knows that this cannot work. But these people, ever since they lost election, their hatred continue to grow. They have never, in fact, come of it. They have never, it's not yet, it's still paining them. They are looking for many ways to bring down President Tinubu's government, but that has failed because as we speak, President Tinubu government is going till 2031, and there is nobody that can stop it. Now, I say that Nnamdi Kanu must pay. And in my YouTube, if you look at it, I say Nnamdi Kanu more days in prison. Trust me, look at it. It is foolishness that the court system have given you opportunity to defend yourself. Yet you say you don't want to defend yourself, that there's no case against you. Because it's not going to stop the court from proceeding, from following their procedures, and from delivering judgment. Are you getting me now? In fact, there's a write-up I was going through, and somebody said that even the court was begging Nnamdi Kanu that he should think twice, he should think properly, he should seek legal action, legal advice to know how to handle this kind of case. That is the latest information that I learned. That they were even begging him, Oga, go and seek legal action, go and seek advice. And I learned that he was even boasting. Some people, his Igbo brothers are saying that, hey, look at how the court is begging him. These guys, their brain is upside down. Now, let me continue this video to confirm to you that all the videos that you see them posting and boasting about it are videos that is recorded before and after the court session. Now, in this video, as he was talking, what happened? Because they have closed, the session have closed, they put off the light. And look at it. You see that? You notice that the light went off. And listen to what he said. They say, who off the light? He said, it doesn't matter if they off. Why would they put off the light? Because the case is finished. Everybody's gone, but you guys are there recording the video. Look at the way Nnamdi Kanu is talking. And when they share this video now, they will say, oh, look at the way Nnamdi Kanu is educating the people, the court in the talking and educating everybody in the courtroom. This is the propaganda and deceit that Nnamdi Kanu used to deceive his brothers. There are so many things I don't want to even go back and forth just to let you know. But I just wanted to prove to you that most of the videos that they are recording are videos that they record before and after the court session, just to use it to deceive their brothers. I have never seen people that are easily deceived like the Igbos. Oshowere came. Look at it. People, what do you achieve from Showere? I want to ask you people, what did you achieve? The Igbos that supported and came out to join Showere, what did you achieve? But do you know that Showere achieved something? Because Sowore have already documented it and said he was the one that led the protest, that he has always been doing it since 1990, 19 something. He has achieved something because he's put it in his archives to use it in applications or for funding for all kinds of things. What did you achieve, Igbos? Those people, what did you achieve? I don't understand how come you guys can be easily deceived for so many years and there is no second thought. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with your mentality? What is wrong with you people? Because I thought you guys said that you are intelligent people, people that have intelligence. Where is your intelligence? Where is you're a big fool? Nnamdi Kanu is a big fool. Are you getting me now? This guy, you have not changed your name. Why are you using the word dirty Yoruba? I will not bring you up until you change your name. And then if you continue sending me requests, I will block you. Are you getting me now? Change if you don't have a real name, then get out. Please, can you say hi to me if you are on whatever platform you are watching from? Let me know where you're watching from. Thank you very much, Adebola. I see you. I can hear you very well. Thank you very much. Greetings. I see you, all of you on YouTube. Thank you for Revolt. Say what's up, bro. I'm Amazing. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you. So you see what I'm talking about. You see, when you look at the receipt or the deceit of these people to continue to deceive their brothers, there is no two ways about it. Now, I have given some people opportunity to come on this platform. They'll come and lie. They say, oh, and there is no such thing going on in Igbo land. But which record are we going to take? Is it the record of people who are so complacent or the record of the governor? What is it behind that we are going to take? Which one are we taking? Are we taking the record of some scrupulous element who has Ipong Nnamdi Kanu sympathizer? Thank you very much, Ayo Dele. I see you. Or we are going to take the report of the governor that have a clear security details of what is going on in the state. I getting me now? So you see, at the end of the day, the Nigerian system will calm you. They will humble you. The initial gra they will humble you. It's because they are still giving them the kind of food. I saw the way his stomach was so big stomach. He's eating fat. He doesn't have any problem. He's eating fat and they are deceiving him. I love it though. It's good though, because before I don't want anything to happen to him. I want him to sit down or witness that President Tinubu came, will I say, campaign for election, defeated everybody, and is a president, and he's going to continue. You understand me? He's going to continue. He's going to continue to be president, and all of them will witness it. All the people that fought against President Tinubu, I want Nnamdi Kanu to witness President Tinubu administration, and he's already witnessing it. My brother, God bless you all the time. Thank you very much. I salute you, Ayo Dele. I see you there. Thank you very much. Are you getting me now? So look at the way his stomach was so fat. I thought you said, look at his. There is no evidence of sickness or whatever that as they claim. You understand me? So that tells you that there's nothing that is wrong with him, and he needs to come and defend himself. I get him now. So he can only try to delay it, and they will allow him to delay it, fine. But he's gonna pay for it. Now, I want you to listen to this. Pay attention because I say I'm still gonna be playing some of the videos because they were saying that we are lying. Tell us what concerned President Tinubu with what Nnamdi Kanu said. What concerned President Tinubu in his whatever in his listen, I'm gonna go back there now. Huh? Hold on. Okay. Mm. Did you hear that? He said Tinubu is the modern day Afonja in Yoruba land. How? Why? Why did you think Nnamdi Kanu make that statement? This was time getting close to the election period or the 2023 election. Why did you think Tinubu was a target? Was Nnamdi Kanu being sent by some politicians? What does Nnamdi Kanu mean that there was a deal that was sealed in 2020? What was he talking about? I salute you, joy, joy, joy. Heavenly full of joy, joy, joy. Thank you, I salute you. I get him now. Why did you think Nnamdi Kanu was mentioning Tinubu here? There are so many things he said that during the election, the Igbos, obedient people, they started saying it. Now, I also understand the fact that there are so many Igbos that are in support of President Tinubu. Don't get me wrong. My focus are those Igbotic Biafra IPONG people. Those are the people I'm talking about because, of course, those are the people that I know that are talking rubbish. I'm not referring to any Igbo man who is, will I say, patriotic, if at all, and that is not in agreement or fully bold. Because I can tell you, if there was any, will I say, any data to be collected, in fact, 150% of Igbos are in support of the criminality of Nnamdi Kanu because all of them have been brainwashed. It is only 1%. Sorry, it's not even up to 1%, 0.1% of Igbos that are not in support of this, or people that we have realized that what Nnamdi Kanu was doing are lies. I can even play you videos of people who was supporting them before, just like me, and they came out and they started telling you the truth, started telling everybody that they were all running with propaganda and lies. One of the lies I know was Buhari is dead. That is Jubril. I know that one. I get him in now. Those are one of the lies that we're using during the media, Igbo, Biafra, Radio Biafra. That is what they were using. And it was the same pattern. I get him in now. So why did you think, or why did you think that this guy, what's his name? Nnamdi Kanu was hammering on Tinubu? Why? Because even Tinubu was not even active, was not even outspoken before the election 2023. He was just doing his underground game, playing his own games, building people, building different senators, making governors. And you think that you can deceive that kind of a man. Now, look at it. Listen, I'm going to play it to a certain extent so that you pay attention to what he said here. Listen. And he said, the Yoruba nation will be in a very serious mess unless they abandon that idiot. He said, unless they abandon that idiot now. He said, unless they abandon. So he knows that the Yorubas will support their own. That is why even in this game that they are playing now, there's a latest game that they are playing now. They are saying that Yorubas are the one holding Nnamdi Kanu. That is the same card they normally play. But they are forgotten. They are forgotten when the same Nnamdi Kanu was, commanding for the head of Tinubu and other people. That is the irony of this life. That is the irony of life. For me, I keep telling you, Nnamdi Kanu is stupid, is a big fool, is a foolish man.
All right. I told you, when I started, I made it clear to you that you need to come with your senses and remove sentiment, so you can understand what is going on. This guy that you call Masakani names, he said Masakani is unintelligent. because Masakano's lecture is beyond his sense of reason. He can't understand Masakano because we are way too low. When Masakano said that Yorubas they will suffer unless if they abandon that man, Negenti. Under what's the name of this guy? Yeah, this man. Under Tinubu, Yorubas, I'm saying this in Igbo language because of this platform. By committing suicide. You understand what I'm talking about? Yorubas record have it now. Yoruba did not buy themselves under Buhari due to hardship or hunger. For the first time in the history of Nigeria, Yorubas came out to protest. What is it? Why were they protesting? Hunger protest. Have you forgotten? After this one of Mazana Modekano, that this female dog is trying to play down. Like I said, it is turn by turn. It could touch you tomorrow. That's why if you see evil, say that this thing is evil, condemn it. But if you want to, you can hear everything he said. All this thing that he said contribute nothing to from where you know why I'm having an where he come from, because he's supposed to consider you are not just a minority. You are a minority without a voice. Let me repeat myself. You are not just a minority. You are a minority without our own is called marginalization, not the minority. And we are the one due to people who may share the same father with you from Igbo speaking Biafra. What they are saying and their contribution is actually hurting us. But when it comes to your own contribution, nobody knows who you are. Now, we are coming back to this video. This guy video, I don't like seeing him. It's not gonna relax your mind. You get why? All the things that Masakano said. Watch this one.
We want Nigeria army to take over. We want Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. I don't know why they are afraid. Why they are afraid, we don't know. We want Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. We want Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. We want Nigeria.
I am going to take it, drag it back, so that you can play from beginning. He said that, Kai, do you know that in the Senate they called us minority? Don't worry, they called me. This is just, I don't care about it. Do they have Senate? Forget about those ones, my brother. I'm not interested in anything Nigerian politics. I'm not interested, because I know from beginning to the end they are all. This is just a trap designed to make you look stupid and valueless. But only you can stand to that, but I can't. Watch from beginning. The person said, Tinubu must go. We want Nigerian army to take over. This protest you are seeing now, I know some of you may think it's not. No, it's in Oyo State. In Oyo State, Yoruba land. Watch.
Tinubu must go.
Tinubu must go.
We want Nigeria army to take over. We want Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. I don't know why they are afraid. Why they are afraid, we don't know. We want Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. 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 Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. Make una take over Nigeria. Make una take over Nigeria. Make una take over Nigeria. So far done too much. 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 Nigeria army take over. So far too much. So far too much.
This guy is busy telling the whole world of his followers that Masakano was wrong for saying that Yorubas will suffer if Tinubu emerges as president. I just told you, hunger protests, that one has come and gone. This is the recent one. Not this one is the recent one. This week, this one. Okay. The president made the post actually mentioned the date, and he said on Tuesday.
Nigeria Army take over.
Do you understand? This one is as fresh as today's bread. Then coming to the comment from this my brother Zokana Sons official, what he said here, he said, "Kai, I am leaving. I don't know why you continue playing this guy's video. I don't like seeing him. You see, this is my brother in a critical boy, not in the media. If you are in media, if you are broadcasting, you should get used to this. You don't allow your reaction or your emotion to control your sense. You understand? Calm down. You get why. Like, if not that I managed to listen to this deeply, okay, I wouldn't have come up with this kind of analysis by telling you, getting this video, telling you now. He said that Mazankano's won Yoruba people. That one and the Mazakano won them. Is it now playing before us or not? Look at now, Yoruba in your state, calling publicly, begging Nigerian army to take over. Tinubu must go. The hunger done too much. This is different from the hunger protests that happened earlier. Next year no go funny. Next year no go funny because Tinubu is coming with the taxation, meaning that 20 or 25% of your money any money that comes to your account, Tinubu will take it to pay IMF. A guy for the borrow. By the time you pay all those things, hunger will increase. And it's not as if they're paying it to build something for you. Imagine after paying tax, one stupid politician will now lose the money. So that one is coming, but no matter what you say now, it's not going to make any sense to anybody. So let us understand it. I know some people don't like to watch it, but it's not about those who want to watch, will watch, my brother. Okay, I cannot force anybody to watch my video. You understand? I can't force anybody to watch my video. My own is, if I feel that this thing is worth sharing, I will share it. Mature mind and mature brain will watch. Those who want to, I'm not saying you're not mature, please. I'm not talking to you. I'm just making a general comment. People who always want good thing to see. From that thing that you see that you think is bad, there lies a very good thing. Because people may watch Nsima's video and go on depression. But when you explain it to people, they will understand. They will realize that, look, what Nsima will look more stupid because that is who he is, and that is what he deserves. Now, I'm coming. Let's move to. I'm gonna drag the video to the part that I told you before. All right. So just
opportunity to respond, defend his case, present, do business, buying and selling. I getting me now. We are talking about when Obi was in Anambra. What did he do? Is Anambra today progressing? Or
I am not here to defend Peter. Peter deserve every insult. Okay, I'm not here for that. There's a part I'm looking for.
Stand to fight for something and run away. You will never see any South person or Niger Delta person want to fight for something and run away. Asari Rugubo did not run. When he was talking about Niger Delta and all of that, he did not run away. You will never see any of us on the coastal region, if you want to do something, run away. It is always in the habit of Igbos, especially those criminal ones like Ojuku, Nnamdi Kanu, their group. They will always pretend, use a genuine pain of people. Don't let us not get it wrong.
You see how senseless this guy is. Only Igbo people understand the problem of Nigeria and they're going for it. It's South, you are talking about. I don't want to go there because I know many Southerners are here, and it's not about. I'm not laughing at you, to be honest with you, but I just want you to understand that you can't compare when you are demanding for your right. Maybe you want, as a South or maybe Oye area, you want some quotes, some percentage. It's different from when you said you want to go away. They are not the same thing. And how many of you have demand for that? Ordinary to claim Ogoni land, King Isaruwa asked, where is King Isaruwa today? Ordinary, and there's no Igbo that have, in history of this agitation, Nigeria have not hung one person. what happened to King Sarowa. It's not from South. But this guy claims that he's educated. This is just like which you somebody that if somebody just force your mother, sleep with your mother, and you come out publicly to insult people that somebody forced themselves on, when you know your mother is a victim of that thing. That's what this guy is saying. But that is, like I said, if you can listen to what we do here now, you understand how stupid this guy now is like. Let's move. There's something. Wait, there's someone that called on the program.
Underrating, underestimating Tinubu.
No.
Have been scammed.
Wait. Wait.
I want to.
Oga, what is your robotic name? In prison. The judgment will not be changed. It doesn't matter how. Just ignore them. I get me now. They are a bunch of criminals. It is because we have not been having a working government in prison.
Let's start from here.
The judgment will not be changed. It doesn't matter how we delays it. It doesn't matter how we fake it with medical reports that he's not feeling fine. Why we know he's feeling fine? Look at him shouting in court. You understand me? It's not going to change. It is after they have pronounced the judgment, whether it's political solution or whatever, but there must be punishment. I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is a reality. All of us in the South, we are interested in this case. We want to see how the federal government will handle it. You understand me? Because so many of our brothers were also victim in all this thing that is going on. I get me. So guys, I don't know if there's anybody that have any contribution or question. I think that is my time.
Now listen.
That is my time. If you want to say something now, please, you can send request. This is time for you to send request. I get me now. It's time for you. If you don't have anything to do, I'll just go and sleep because I have something urgent this morning. It's already morning. So Nnamdi Kanu underestimating Tinubu is something that must be emphasized or must not be overemphasized. It's very, very clear. And that is why we see them doing all the dramas that they are doing. After he's thinking that he's a man, after you were hiding in your hiding place, you were talking nonsense against Tinubu, against every other person. And now it's time for you to respond. Respond to it. The reason why I'm happy to speak up is because if I'm the one, just like I'm talking today, I should be responsible for what I say. And when it's time, you come out and say, look at the reason why you say what I said. And just like I said today, I said, based on what has happened for the past 3-6 months, Nnamdi Kanu is a foolish scammer. A foolish scammer that is not bold enough to come and fight for his people as he claimed. He said he's fighting for the freedom of his people, right? It's time for you to come and stand and say you are fighting for the freedom of your people. Why are you running away? Why is he running away?
I just want
Why he say he doesn't have a case?
Get to the part
is that not foolishness and a fool?
Being a fool.
Nnamdi Kanu is a fool. If you say you have been fighting for the freedom of your people, and then it's time for you to come and fight, and you are running, you say, "Oh, I don't have any case. They don't have any case against me. They don't have any case against me." That is stupidity, and that is what I'm talking about. High tension say Akwa Ibom belong to Southeast. I don't have your time.
We shall see how stupid that.
I don't have Igbo criminals time.
It's a matter of time.
Do you have anything to say? You don't have anything to say. You don't have. You know that I will deal with you. Igbos are afraid of Nsima. If there is anybody that any Igbos are afraid on social media, Igbos are afraid of Nsima. I dealt with all of them. What was that one? Anya, Nambra, all those are their stupid group. They don't have sense. Why should I be arguing with people? Ever since I noticed that they don't have sense, I don't argue with people that don't have sense anymore. I'm telling you, even when they come to my, I just ignore them.
Okay.
I get me now. They are a bunch of criminals. It is because we have not been having a working government for so many years. That is why they continue to do it. Even the case of fake juice, fake drinks, fake bags, inflating the price of food, because they import it from China, inflating the price of anything because they bought it from China. Even VDM exposed them of what the business that they do, how they go to China, buy fake things and come and increase the price. They say they
we
are
are coming
making
to that
money.
of
Say
that
money in
VDM
water.
too.
Say that is Igbo business. All of a sudden they started crying that, oh, they want to spoil our business. That is it, because we have never had a working government that is thinking. Because there's a way, in a developed world, there's a system in place. So look at the way his stomach was so fat. I thought you said, look at his, there is no evidence of sickness or what. His map. He said he doesn't want to be a Nigerian, right? Why did he put a white woman in his stuff? Why did he put a do? You are talking nonsense. I'm telling you something. You see, because we did not raise a VDM exposed them of what their business and property. Putting people in harm's way.
Abusing each other, insulting each other.
No, I need
afraid of Nsima. If there is anybody that any Igbos are afraid of evidence there, that is why they are keeping him. The evidence is that they are keeping him in the court. So don't worry yourself.
Abusing each other.
Defeated him in that argument. Now he now is asking me.
No.
Issue that you have with that very guy.
You say you've known me before. So what did you know?
This is part.
You know me before. You are asking me questions. Were you not listening to me? Were you not listening to me?
Wait now. This one I know is about issues of Igbo Nandekanu.
Yes, now Igbos are the one doing Biafra and scam. That is what I talk about. And you are asking me again. I'm talking about Nnamdi Kanu case that he must be punished. He must pay for the crime that he committed.
Why must he be punished?
Because he committed crime. He committed crime.
Which of a crime? Somebody said that he doesn't want to be a Nigerian. Is it by force?
Okay. Then why did he not go? Why did he not set up a team in Nigeria to buy people, to buy families, burn down Lagos, burn down police station? Who forced you to be a Nigerian? Nobody forced you.
Can you give me an evidence? Is the one that brings those burning police station and
don't worry, it's in the court. They will give you evidence there. That is why they are keeping him. The evidence is that they are keeping him in the court.
But you know that is in the court already. But you say that the guy is committing crime, even though he's still in the court. Now, if you don't have evidence, how come you are using the word that he has committed a crime? So, but I'm not here to judge this kind of thing. I just want you to see the person called. You know, some of us are very, very fun too. You of all the platforms that you can call in, you are calling in on Nsima's platform. Very, very funny.
So don't worry yourself. Do you have any important thing to say? I thought you have any important thing to say.
Sir, no, you know, this we are saying is important. You understand?
So I'm asking you, man. I know what I'm saying is important, but do you have any important things to say? Even when Nnamdi Kanu was talking, he was putting Akwa Ibom in his map. He said he doesn't want to be a Nigerian, right? Why did he put Akwa Ibom in his stuff? Why did he put Edo? You are talking nonsense. I'm telling you something. Is it because we did not raise a standard against him? The federal government is helping us to do that. Because it's the federal government that's supposed to make sure that every region, every ethnicity is safe.
But
Nnamdi Kanu raised a standard of insecurity against everybody in Nigeria. A standard against people's life and property. Putting people in harm's way. And you are coming out here to say that he didn't do anything? So please, if you don't know, you didn't watch the case. When they present the case, you will see it.
Okay, wait, if I should ask you. Let me ask you, are you not in Nigeria seeing what is going on in the north?
Exactly. Did I not tell you guys? So now, because I've defeated him in that argument, now he now is asking me if I'm in Nigeria, if I'm not seeing what is going on in the north. Are you seeing what is going on in the north?
You see how he's just moving away from that issue of north. He's moving away totally. He don't want to talk about it because that one is no good area. Typical stooge. This one is not stooge. This is just a saboteur. Who is paying you? Nobody is paying you. You are trying to. You are just you and the same people who actually want to be relevant, want government to pay them. Tinubu already know that you guys are you just want to scam him, and he don't pay attention to you. The only benefit you guys can get from Tinubu is his cap. Only this is a cap. Only the cap.
Are you seeing what is going on in the north? What is going on in the north?
Let me tell you, I'm in the north.
So what?
I'm in the north.
Yes.
So don't be fingering, pointing our man, accusing him for accusing that man for not what that he's doing. No, that man knows what he's doing. You understand?
He knows.
So if you are not here, see the way that bandits are working together with the government.
This guy is wasting
you won't come online here.
You're wasting your time with this.
No, so that is why. So you see what is happening in the north here. Yeah? So he decided to bring it to southeast. Is that what you're saying? So now, So now Kanu decided to bring the criminality or insecurity from the north to southeast.
Who's criminality? Because kidnapping that they are doing, is it in Nnamdi Kanu that are doing it in the north?
Yes, now Nnamdi Kanu is crossing everywhere.
Now Mazen Kanu is the one doing it. Insecurity in the north. It's Mazen Kanu. He's the one causing it everywhere. This guy is very funny. Anyway, let's continue.
And he brought it to southeast. Oh God, I'm not your brother, especially if you have this kind of mentality. I'm not your brother.
Let me work with you. Don't give me meaning, sir. With due respect.
Now,
have you said that you want to go?
This is the Afonja. Listen to Afonja now. Because they always want this kind of, once you are stupid as Nsima, Afonja will follow you. They don't joke with anybody from east or south side that is very stupid. They don't joke with you. You are the best. Listen, see how he's shouting. He cannot go to his platform and do this and shout like that. No. Typical Afonja.
And he said you want to go. I think if you want to go, it's Igbo going back to Igbo state and submit your document of living in Nigeria. It's not abusing and causing anarchies.
As if they handed you over document before you join Nigeria. Senseless people. Afonja.
Nation. You want to go, period. Submit your document to the government. And they will review it.
Submit your
it's
document.
Not by calling Benin are crazy, Fulani are bad. That's not the way to go. If you want to go, we are still going to be a neighbor. We are not going to anywhere.
In his own tribe, they are running head together for Fulani. They can't talk about it. Just like you see how Nsima dodge it. Once you challenge them with what is going on in the north, is a problem. Because Nsima actually says something, though I skipped that part. I think it's still in the front, where he said that Mazen Kanu raised youth and gave them catapult. But they gave Mazen Kanu gave them catapult according to him. In the north, people are bearing catapult with a very mighty catapult and multiple gravels. Asari Dokubo have people armed. As what? Is he a state actor? You even hear a woman call from Imo State here in this program, clapping, supporting. That is it is true. You see, you understand? This is people that I don't know how they reason, I don't understand, but let us just pay attention so you understand. That's why when they say that Nigeria will be good, I don't see that, and it can never ever happen. It's not that I'm wishing them bad or anything, but that is what it is. That is because there is nobody is working to make it work. Nobody, zero. You believing on that is just either you're a criminal waiting for your own turn to loot money, or you are too stupid beyond human comprehension. These two things are involved. It's either you are waiting. You are just queued in to loot money and milk everybody. Or your own stupidity is beyond human comprehension. This is the only thing that can make you think like that. Nothing
to be on your land. We are going to do business together. We are going to fight ourselves. Go to Igbo state. How Igbo come together. Family meeting. And submit your document to the government of Nigeria.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, Afonja. You come and go and submit which document? What document? I don't. Which document, please? What document did you give any ethnic group to join Nigeria? What's the name of the document? What is the name of the document? The document that said that referendum that every even mushroom country, every country know about referendum. Your country, giant of Africa, is against referendum, against protest in a democratic region. Oh God, please. The good thing about all this thing is that no tribe, no region is exempted. Whether you are from Tinubu, you support Tinubu till eternity, don't worry. You will still test it, whether you like it or not. It doesn't matter. If you like rant, argue with your keyboard. But what I'm telling you is that current concern, you will still taste the best of it all. The choice is yours, not me. I can't make it for you.
I carry flag. We go buy you. You are crazy. It's not the procedure. I've seen in many countries in the world they left. You are causing anarchy in the country. You are abusing everybody. You are inciting hatred, bigotry. Nigeria has never been this way in Nigerian history. Nigeria are very friendly. Nigerians are abusing each other, insulting each other. Because of what you show.
And when Oba of Lagos said that they're going to throw Igbo people to Lagoon, that's not an insult. When Abike Dabre said that Igbos are monkeys, that is not an insult. No, it's not an insult. Yorubas are singing Igbos and Mumu. My God, don't pay, shout hallelujah. We are demolishing their houses. We are not only changing the names of the streets in Lagos that has Igbo name, we're also pulling down their gigantic structures. I have the clip, is with me. I have played it here many times. It's not an insult. No, that is not understandable. No, don't talk. For how long? And this man is here rather as if he just woke up from slumber. He don't know what happened. He don't hear his people. He know nothing about the insult. They always tell you that you are insulting each other. You're insulting your people. Yeah. They insult you without looking back.
Want to go? You submit your document to the government.
Submit document to the
And
government.
it is all Igbo affair. You go back to Igbo land. It's Igbo that want to go.
Afonja.
And you do your meeting.
This is who they are. I don't have time for this nonsense. I'm gonna drag it a little bit. Let's see.
In Abia State, he never sent for his head and other people. But he's
When did this people have started putting the videos.
Yes.
When they will burn food.
There's a lady that called. We are going to that from Imo State. That one is Efulefu to the call. I don't know her hand. I would have tagged this video to her. That one deserves a special video because her own brain is not even located in her body.
Are coming out to support me, in my conversations.
No, Igbo land is mine. It's my land too,
No way.
Things. But let me just ask you one question before. How come many Igbos, that's why I know you have been telling me, oh, don't say Igbo. But how come many people are so silent that they...
These are the animals and demons you want me.
This woman is from Imo State. Hold on.
Is it not enough for him who was posting pictures of the ESN? Who is he to establish ESN? When I ask people, they won't tell me.
Well,
are you an Igbo person?
This woman questioned Mazakan, who is Mazakan to establish ESN? But she's there watching Asana Togobo have his own Asawana and militia. None of them, Asawana, what is the job of Asawana? What is the job of Asawana? Asari is not ex-Nigerian army. Asari have not worked in Nigerian military. Asari is not the police, not even not even sacked police officer. But Asari has the license to have a group where armed. This is not about Fulani arming even their women and their children. No. This is Asari Dokubo of all people. Have his own army. Guess where they're operating? In Igbo land. Then if they see any damn gun in your hand at all, this is Chakabon. If they see it in your hands, there's a law in Nigeria that says you should not bear any firepower. You don't have any. You don't have a right to own gun. Do you understand it now? This woman from Imo State is here questioning Mazam to have ESN.
Where are you from?
I'm an Igbo person from Imo State.
From Imo State. So you say when we were supporting, for example, me in Nsima, when I was supporting Nnamdi Kanu, you knew that it was something that was a scam or it wasn't correct. Is that?
See, thank God.
Mhm.
In fact, I would say I thank God for my parents, where how I was trained. I don't have this hate. Nigeria, Fulani, Yoruba. I don't have that thing in my heart. You know, I was trained with love and understanding, and those who fought the war, according to my uncles, they told us what happened. You know, all these children, now your grandmother will tell you, oh, there was a war, this is. So I decided that I won't associate myself with, and my grandmother told us never to even talk about the Biafra war. We should move on with our lives. If Ojuku couldn't get it, nobody will, blah, blah. So I knew for myself. And when Nnamdi came out, you know, somebody that was filled with love, when somebody begin to attack people's identity, begin to talk Yoruba is bad, then I knew that something is wrong. This person is not coming, he's not giving anybody Biafra. And he can't, because who is he in Nigerian government? He's nobody. So how will he going to give you Biafra? Ojukwu, that was an army during the Nigerian during his time, didn't give them the Biafra. It is not Nnamdi that cannot. I don't know.
So you are saying that Ojukwu, who was even the army, couldn't give Biafra. It's Nnamdi Kanu that is nothing that will come and give Biafra.
Now, the person that gave you Nigeria, Namoda Azikiwe was not a Briton, was not a British person. Awolowo was not a British man, and they managed to bring you Nigeria. Do you understand? So if you want to question Mas Nnamdi Kanu, if you know that he's not going to bring Biafra, why are you panicking? Why are you afraid of him? Why is your leaders afraid of him talking about Biafra when you know that he's not capable? But there's fear, even including all of you, because we are calling on the program because of fear. Why are you afraid? And she is from Imo. Don't tell me, no, it's not Imo, that she's speaking Igbo. No, I don't believe that. Because it is now clear to us that many Igbo people are suffering from Nsima's problem. Like the same sickness, not the same problem. The same sickness that Nsima is suffering. Many Igbo people are also suffering that. It says, someone says, up to date, you people are still against Igbo. I don't understand your comment, my brother.
So some people are saying you should speak Igbo. That is a lie, is arrangement that I arranged you here. I brought you here, arrange.
Those guys, those guys are the people who are spraying my picture with RIP.
Oh, they don't do you too? Hey. Now, wow. So, what is your own take on this case with Nnamdi Kanu? Do you have any? Do you think he should be punished, or do you think he should be released freely without any punishment?
Release care. If you release him, what's justice for those who are married in
Exactly.
Oh, but they say that his supporters are saying that they never see him. Where is the proof that he never carry anything in his hand? Have you ever seen anything with his hand, any tool in his hand? What do you have to say about that?
Hear your sister from Imo State.
It's not. You cannot be prosecuted just because you carried what you said in your mouth can be used against you. I didn't see what you see. Our people, they don't know. You know, people listen to this guy, and people heard his voice, and in his own mouth, he said he has 2 million men.
I can't even remember. 10,000 men or something like 10 million. I don't even remember again. Yes.
I remember is still this guy who posted the picture of young men that was in the bush that was doing training. It is still him. He thinks Nigerian government has forgot. It is still him who was posting, he's still him who was posting pictures of the ESN. Who is he to establish ESN? When I ask people, they won't tell me. They don't want to reply. Who is he? Who is it to? Even my community do not have the right to establish security. They will have to go to the government, the local government chairman. From there, they go to the state government to get approval. You understand me?
Yes.
So who is he to establish a security called ESN? He shot himself in the leg. And when we are saying,
And ask this hookup girl, where did the Fulani get? How did they get the license of their own arms? How? Ask this hookup. Ask all the boys, Sawana, carrying rifle. How did they manage to get their own license? They went through local government, state, and federal. She's from Imo State, you. You see, you understand? And she's not living in abroad. She resides in homeland. Yet, you can see how she think. You can see how she think. Fulani from Sokoto are down to the south, carrying rifle, moving from place to place. They are even in Oyo, in Yoruba land. She don't bother. But who is Master Makaran to have? And these are supposed to be Christians. So they're supposed to be Christians. If you talk, they say you are in a, because I dragged the video. I think I need to go back a little bit because she said something at the beginning that she's not bigotry. Who is bigotry here? What we do is a reaction to what you guys did or what you said. We are not the one is getting comment. When you make a comment, we come back and visit it. Chichi, baby, you are back again. Where have you been? Where have you been? Because I noticed that you just come and go. I hope all is well with you.
You think you started doing this, you're stupid. This thing is what they used to lay you down, and today they are laying you down because of it. You are nobody. You are.
They don't know how to tell themselves the truth. They don't
have the right.
Always running around.
I have the right to put a security man in my gate, but I don't have the right to give him a licensed gun. You see, if I do it, I'm against the.
That she have right to put a security man
I'll be prosecuted
at her gate.
So, but this guy,
she don't wait. She said she don't have right to harm anybody. She don't have right. She have right to have security guard at her gate, but she don't have any right to harm any group. I understand, but since you know this right, this is your right, right? You know your right and everything. The question is, how did the Fulani people have license to bear a rifle in a country that requires a lot for you to bear arms? And that's how about having his own men moving from state to state to fight political fight for free on contract basis. Is it also part and parcel of the Nigerian Constitution? They will start argument, but to finish that argument is something else. They can't do that because they are not sincere.
Yeah, even only that one is a big case. Setting up a group, an armed group, which we have evidence that you did it. But he said that he was fighting for the freedom of his people. Is it true that Nnamdi Kanu was fighting for the freedom of his people? Is it which people? Is it Igbo people? Is there any proof of freedom at all? Who has been saved?
Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting any freedom. He's not fighting for anybody. He's doing his thing. He wants to be
powerful, maybe.
No.
Or he wants to be known.
That is the camouflage. He's fighting for the freedom of the people. No. He is doing his thing, his business, his Yahoo company, saying he's fighting for you. Okay, if he's fighting for you, he said he's fighting Fulani. Tell me one Fulani herdsmen that they've gotten for you. If not for our people being kidnapped and put inside the bush and taking ransom from. Go to also I'll see you talk. It's okay.
Wait,
When
she
guys have lost,
she said
when they are
something.
saying 6,000,
Hold on. She actually questioned what Fulani has done. That Fulanis are innocent. Am I missing anything? Let me take it back a little bit.
To establish a security called ESN. He shot himself in the leg, and when we are
Yes,
saying,
of course, I might
you
see
think
the
we
hook
are
of
started
them.
doing this here, stupid. This thing is what they will use to lay you down, and today they are laying him down because of it. You are nobody. You are no state actor. You are not supposed to even. You don't have the right. Me as a person, I have the right to put a security man in my gate, but I don't have the right to give him unlicensed gun. You see, if I do it, I'm against the law. If the law catch up with me, I'll be prosecuted. So, but these guys, they don't know anything.
Yeah, even only that one is a big case. Setting up a group, a armed group, which we have evidence that you did it. But he said that he was fighting for the freedom of his people. Is it true that Nnamdi Kanu was fighting for the freedom of his people? Is it which people? Is it Igbo people? Is there any proof of freedom at all? Who has been saved?
Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting any freedom. He's not fighting for anybody. He's doing his thing. He wants to be
powerful, maybe.
no.
Or he wants to be known.
That is the camouflage. He's fighting for the freedom of the people. No. He is doing his thing, his business, his Yahoo company, saying he's fighting for you. Okay, if he's fighting for you, he said he's fighting Fulani. Tell me one Fulani herdsmen that they've gotten for you. If not for our people being kidnapped and put inside the
Okay. Tell me what Fulani people have gotten from you. Meaning that Fulani people are innocent, if not only just kidnap and take ransom. These are people who hook up girls, hook up women in Igbo land, bearing children and training them in Igbo land for Fulani. Oh God, can you just imagine that? Wait, wow.
He said he has 2 million men.
I can't even remember. 10,000 men or something like 10 million. I don't even remember again. Yes.
I remember it is still this guy who posted the picture of young men that was in the bush that was doing training. It is still him. He thinks Nigerian government has forgot. It is still him who was posting, pictures of the ESN. Who is he to establish ESN? When I ask people, they don't want to reply. Who is he? Who is he to? Even my community do not have the right to establish security. They will have to go to the government, the local government chairman. From there, they go to the state government to get approval. You understand me?
Yes.
So who is he to establish a security called ESN? He shot himself in the leg, and when we are saying he think
the question to you
this thing is what they will
how do those ones Fulanis manage to have license? Asare Dokubo, you may say Fulani is the owner of Nigeria. Asare Dokubo, he has his own men, well armed, and government is paying them. And we are here from Imo State. Who is he to have his security, to form security? Like I always tell you, my prayer is that may Nigeria happen to you. And let's hear what she said again about Fulani.
How they are laying him down because of it. You are nobody. You are no state actor. You are not supposed to even. You don't have the right.
You are non-state actor. You don't have the right.
Me as a person, I have the right to put a security man in my gate, but I don't have the right to give him unlicensed gun. You see, if I do it, I'm against the law. If the law catch up with me, I'll be prosecuted. So, but these guys, they don't know anything.
He's a woman, not a guy. He's a woman, not a guy.
Yeah, even only that one is a big case. Setting up a group, a armed group, which we have evidence that you did it. But he said that he was fighting for his.
If that one is an offense, is against the law. The punishment should start from bandit, Fulani herdsmen, then come down to Asare Dokubo. and his men. Do that. Then if you're then we can know you, then we have something to say. Then we have something to say. What do you see? You see how they is because Masakan is an Igbo. Then where's the constitution? Oh, bring constitution. Constitution say you should not bear arms. You must go to local government. And remember, Oduduwa people formed the security Amoteku before ESN was formed.
The freedom of his people. Is it true that Nnamdi Kanu was fighting for the freedom of his people? Is it which people? Is it Igbo people? Is there any proof of freedom at all? Who has been saved?
Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting any freedom. He's not fighting for anybody. He's doing his thing. He wants to be
powerful, maybe.
no,
Or he wants to be known.
That is the camouflage. He's fighting for the freedom of the people. No. He is doing his thing, his business, his Yahoo company, saying he's fighting for you. Okay, if he's fighting for you, he said he's fighting Fulani. Tell me one Fulani S-men that they've gotten for you.
He said he's fighting against Fulani herdsmen. The woman, this hookup woman who is married, who is bearing children for free for Fulani, is now asking you, tell me what Fulani has gotten from you. The Fulanis are innocent. These are law-abiding Fulanis. They just only kidnap. They don't only kidnap. You pay some ransom. That's all. It's not offense. Can you hear that?
Not for our people being kidnapped and put inside the bush. I'm taking ransom from. Go to also.
So Fulani just take people to the bush and demand ransom. They are very law-abiding, very innocent citizen. Then she's somebody said that male voice that has no point, 0 point and zero brain. She's just speaking for Donna Moromas. The thing about that now, she want to make a point. Go to also and see what something. That's what she's trying to tell you. Watch.
It's okay. Those guys have lost it. They said when they are saying 6,000, I see keep whenever they say they've lost over 6,000 people. I ask myself, when did this people have started putting the videos.
Yes.
When they will burn full bus, burn it down and said because they came out when sit at home was going on. Yes. Are you not seeing the videos? And they're calling themselves Mama, yes, large. Look at our own Chika. You know Chika that for 1 week I couldn't speak to myself.
I noticed that some of these people from Imo State that are against Mazamakan and promoting what I don't know, they always have one or two brothers that make them to think against Mazamakan and all that. And they know other person being fired by any other thing doesn't really matter. You see this one that buys someone that they related to them or their friend, that is the cause of insecurity. So insecurity is only when your brother or your relatives is being fired. But the cause of the insecurity and the buying is not the problem. I always bring this video for you guys to connect the dots. Trevor, I migrate you, my brother. Welcome.
I got on Thursday. Then on Friday. Okay, so the Fulani need die. I say I will say Jegute Sega.
Pero yang saya jago tes kan? Emang ada Facebook ya?
Emmanuel.
Okay.
I will say Jegute Sega. Ubu machine kawa kwa benebe. Jegute shari Sega puta. Anale machine ya. Aki ana one container dia ba. Ala.
Yang mana ada machine ya?
The Fulani. Ala buy. Say I should be her. I see videos ha. Where but I know here. Oh here buy. I am a ball. I am a level. So I will say yeah if say I buy the buy not 10 million or like 5. since Friday out.
Oh, no, no.
I didn't talk.
Okay.
Since Friday out, I didn't call. So we do on Saturday no toto. I was born her so had apara ego. Na I may go arrangement
But give us a palette
on Saturday.
on Saturday.
Okay. I went on toto around that kind level. PJ Patadigo. Only sifa uti unolia sudo. So no katazie ebe mwede. Only sifa balo sobia. Babamba see of na balai. I am any yojo. I am police. I went outside. I am police. I am a hon and the police. Where's na how you buy? Open one.
Then this is why you boon young.
The flan.
Don't get a room name of it.
It's not how you buy. And open one now. Walk up. They do go one year. Walk quiet. So how is na how you buy? Okay, I know you have since that. I know what call now. But indeed, you want to have one now. Okay. Now that's not now. One now. Okay. How you buy? All I can medicines before 4 night. When you're not Saturday. I will talk about the rose tea. I never call on Sunday. I'm not what I close 1 minute.
But when I'm aside, I'm not.
I am not since I anymore. I am not there.
On a particular place, it not really that for now. Of your side,
of your book, no boy, man, of your book. I know, yeah.
Okay.
So
That's one man of them,
Emmanuel.
Okay, Emmanuel.
So I went there yesterday. Well, for 1 month, one type of one. Let's see, you cook and open. No cook now, you will. I will say the manager go to cigar na Otaba. The man will go to cigar. We put a one of my machita, and by then, 4 9
And across 1 million,
across 1 million. Now you can't ever. And 4 9 you go. How you put 1 name wine?
I swear.
You could go more.
I swear.
So I come to that no. I went and say, I phone. I will one divine. I will tell her ego. I was it not 20 millions. I was it 10 million.
The Beneco.
Different. Not 20 million. I was.
When I see Bonima,
Had I knew, had I seen
okay.
not 20 million cartons and about 10 million. Phone now. I was not phone now. You go. Now, higher jet charge. We're put up. Not at the fan out of a hole. West Emmanuel West I, man, 1 pound. We're put up pussy. You were back.
Okay.
I was I would eat better. I would eat better now. I would tell that was I did now. I will let my cabin.
Emmanuel.
The blues over them way in you. West I would eat better. I would eat better. Gaggy cross 1 minute. I thought someone them I have fully. Hunter whistle. I was now you boo when Emmanuel.
Don't know booking Emmanuel.
Definitely. I will cross 1 minute. West I say lie down. I lie down. I see me papa. Me papa. I say I had dinner. Ya dinner. Or just normal me. Come on, make question you. So, back ages with Ntesium.
It is a mabuto boy,
Emmanuel.
then the boot of the young.
Definitely.
It is a mabuto young. So, Mexican, I'll give me again.
I will say more Muchila Apukum Naka, Apukum Naka, has some more 1 million. Say, I say more also. Bombas also that is in me. A crack ebb. We use a Sabalam. Abalas also. That is using
Donadia.
When you the flanny. Our balance also that was a has what I read.
Now, do you know why I played this video? I played it because of what the woman said. That Fulanis are not doing anything, nothing. They just only kidnap and ask for ransom innocent Fulanis. That the people killing is Mazamano's order. This story is happening in Anambra State. Is it why most all of them talking, they don't know they have sold their hands in blood. Because everything that this girl, what she said, this is not about story that somebody told her. This is her own encounter. Her own encounter. And somebody is here dishing out another story.
That man was the best eye surgeon we have. The best. And these guys, these foolish boys, because of them, they can't establish what we don't know. The thing is that they don't know what is going on. They don't know what is coming for their leader. If they know, they shouldn't be fighting on social space. They should be going to begging. They should have remorse. Okay, look at somebody
that they don't know what is coming to their leader. That if they know, they should be begging. And what this woman don't know is that if you actually buy, God forbid, man's number can, You have made everywhere unbearable. That is, I'm not threatening anybody because I'm just telling you what I can see, because that's how what happened, even what started about how Boko Haram started. They were not like this. It is when they buy their leader that the whole thing changed. And look at it today. They were demanding something, not what you have now, not this the agenda, but buying their leader turned everything upside down. And sponsors begin to come in to fund them for a different agenda. That is why if I thought you were actually for peace, you should not be preaching for Masankano to reply. But you see, all these people preaching and demanding for his head and all that, I don't know what is their problem. I don't know what motivates them. Why? And you are from Imo State.
He's been executed. Does he have remorse? Didn't you see him come out in the court of murder and say, "Oh, what is the lying Nigerian news?"
Yes, I saw it.
Can you imagine? My brother, I beg. Not the guy. That's his business. Me, I cannot forgive those people. These small boys, so for even putting my picture RIP. Because of those they kill their people. And they are telling me, I cannot forgive them all. And they are telling me to say, and you want me.
I don't know your picture. I wish that I know her picture, to be honest with you. I just wish that I know this woman's picture. I don't know her picture, but that is by the way. So, and she started, how did she start? I think.
But when you notice that he's
yes,
always outsiders, other regions. He went for the head of.
I can never see anything bad in it. So we know those that will later see the.
Now, if you don't have any important to say,
I'm not Ibotik, I'm Yoruba.
okay.
No police that they sponsor rubbish. You see those the dog you gave food have turned to bite you. When we are saying don't do this.
Things. But let me just ask you one question before. How come many Igbos, that's why I know you have been telling me, oh, don't say Igbo. But how come many people are so silent that they cannot speak up? Even I understand that people that are home might be afraid of people attacking them. But what about those ones that are abroad? They are not still able to speak up, and they are even sponsoring. What do you have to say about these other people?
Okay, to those who are sponsoring this thing, I feel that they have some of them we are told, some of them are doing it to their selfish reason. Some of them we are told that when Biafra comes, they will give them local government. In fact, they don't share the position, give themselves. If they put it, they keep your money, they keep your receipt. So I'm not even telling you what thing will do. So some of them when they are abroad, they say, the Nigerian government is not doing well. Give them the same position Tinubu is, they will do worse. That's why I tell them, forget this thing. It's not by written. It's not by talking good. It's not about what you are giving the top last. Let's see if you're gonna cut it well. So, and some of them we are trained with this hate of what is it called? Hausa, Igbo. They wasn't trained with love.
Now, all these things that you are hearing, you just heard from her, is not as if she don't know the truth. She know the truth, but her personal life could be what is influencing her. Like if she have children for a northerner, there's no way she will come out and tell you, "Oh, I have children for Hausa man or for Fulani man," but she will use Igbo language to tell you, I am Igbo, but I'm different. The question is, you are different from what? The threat that is taking place in the north is already in the west, is in the east, and your focus is on something that is not even the problem. Do you understand? She's a Christian, no? Even the Nsima, this female dog, is the same thing. Just imagine the video in the somebody saying this in the context.
We are showing them love, but they didn't see. I don't know whether I will be the next. But for me, I've already told my family
my members, if they kidnap me, nobody should contribute 1 kobo. My grave will speak. My blood will raise war that will lead to Christian liberation. That day is coming. I'm just waiting for them. Even I will tell them, please kill me quickly. Because nobody will bring kobo. And if they call home, they will tell them our daddy covenant last will that we should never pay a kobo. Please kill him. Because my blood will be useful while I'm in the grave. It will fight to finish him. And I know Jesus has approved that for me. I speak, I'll be more dangerous in the world of the dead. I will not even be in the world of the dead. I will ascend to paradise. But from paradise, I will make the Muslim uncomfortable that will lead them to repent and accept Jesus Christ as their personal Savior. That day is coming. That's my own desire of my heart. And Jesus says, I will give you the desire of your heart. God says, I will give you the desire of your heart. I want to see Muslim repenting, Fulani repenting, accepting Jesus as their personal Savior. Thank you, my brothers. God is with us. Those of you that you have supported us through the media, through the social media, God will never forsake you. God will say, I was hungry. You feed me. I was sick. You visited me and taking care of me. I was in prison. You visited me. I was wounded, persecuted. You stood by me. Then God will say, well done, my servant. Those of you that you have supporting us, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you from my heart. God see us through.
In the same country, this man is from the north, and he's going through a lot. Did you hear what he said? Even if they kidnap him, nobody should contribute a dime. The man he has had enough. He don't want to fund kidnapping anymore. Someone from the east, from the so-called South, who claims he's a Christian, is busy telling you how to execute a Christian and exonerate a northerner for the same issue. He said that he recruited people and armed them, and the north they have the same thing. But the north is that one is understandable. But how dare you, Mass Namonicano, to form a vigilante group? How dare you to form that kind of thing? Who gave you the audacity? How do you manage to do that? You don't have the right. You don't have the power. That is the mentality. And to them, it is normal thing. You know, it is normal to say. Then you ask yourself, how long are they going to continue doing this? For how long? For how long exactly? Anyway, there's a video that I want to bring up. That video is another video how they're attacking the Igbo people for no just reason. That one is from a Bini girl, Bini woman. Let me see if I can share screen, because I don't know. I have downloaded that video, but I don't know where I save it, to be honest. That video has been downloaded, but I don't know. Let me see if I can download it again. If not, I will share screen. You can see how this one was shouting, ranting that Igbos is a problem. Igbos is the problem. Okay, in a new folder. Okay, let me go back. Where is it? I'm coming to that video.
Them is ignorant of the fact that there is no Biafra anywhere.
And those who are ignorant of it, they are coming up. If you check their recent donation, just check it. It's not going far. If you just go and check their recent, their fundraising, nobody is raising anything. Yes, now the last time I checked, just $1,000 since, if not before. Yeah, so $1,000+. If not before, is so nobody is tired of it, you know. So some of them they are scared, like, oh, they will be attacked. These guys started by attacking people's houses. Like you, if you are here now, somebody went to your house and burned down your house.
Yes.
There are other expenses for it. So some of them people, but many of our people are in support of us. So some of
Now, I love what she said here, that nobody is raising fund anymore. You see, this woman and why Socha is in the same category. In the next celebrating, nobody is raising fund anymore. And they are the one who will come to you and say, no, don't raise fund. There's not this, they are criminal. Because the best way to make you not to support is to tell you that the person that is in charge is a criminal. She's a saboteur. She's a saboteur. Then you don't ask questions. You don't ask them, okay, what next shall we do? They don't have anything to tell you to do. Nothing whatsoever. All they want you to believe on is everything is fraud. They are scamming you. They are cheating you. You are just contributing for nothing. You know, that kind of thing. And people will begin to buy into that. You understand? So I'm not going to continue with the video. We have played it enough. And though a lot of nonsensical things was said there, but I think there's no need to continue. So the solution to this, I told you, if you started with me, you know that I made mention of something, that the best way to these people has no idea, honestly. And most of you watching from phone, you also need to subscribe to this channel, because I noticed that some of you watching from phone, so far more than 10,000 views from this live stream. More than 10,000 watch this live program from phone alone, apart from the one I'm saying from the laptop. You see this singular one, and the record here is more than 10,000 has watched this video. But all I want you to do is to subscribe to this channel and also share it, because maybe you are new to the platform. Of course, if you are new to me, I am new to you. You understand? But we need to also get to know each other in a better way. So make sure you subscribe to this channel and turn the bell notification on. Few days ago, Very Dark Man says something. Very Dark Man says something. He said that be Lord. He said, I have subscribed, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you for that matter. He said that be Lord made that Igbos are the one causing problem in Nigeria. That's what all of them wanted to believe. Igbos are the one causing problem. They are the one creating problem. That economy of Nigeria is down today because of an Igbo man. And they also tell you that Igbo people are selling fake products. They are manufacturing fake products. They are selling fake products. Then you ask them, okay, a jambon from Akwa Ibom, where is your own shop? Let me go and buy original. Dele from Odudua, from Yoruba land, where is your own shop? Let me go and buy original. They will be looking like you like a statue. Aba made is fake. Okay, where is Akwa Ibom made? Let me go and buy original. Where is Oyo man Oyo made? Ogun State made. Let me go and buy original from you. Yet you are the leader. You are the president. You are the controller of the government. One of them was making argument also I went to Dele Momodu's platform. I saw some comment there. The argument. One of them said that how can you say that Igbos have been marginalized? That they are not. That former Igbos have served as a ceremonial president and one of that's Agui Lonse and Namoda Zikiwe. They have served 2 times. These are born in 60s. Hey, this you see argument. That because of that, Igbos are not marginalized. You see demons. That is why, by nature, to be honest with you, by nature, Nigeria as a country are not supposed to be like to receive favor. Yes, I in as much as it's painful to all of us, but the atrocities of civilians, not even government, is enough for God in heaven to punish that entity. You are not president. Can you imagine the sense? Can you imagine the audacity to think like that? That Igbos are not being marginalized. That your reason is because Agui Roses have served and the Ziki have served. Wow, really? And therefore, you have your city was made capital city, Lagos. That you guys are claiming that the Yorubas are not in building cities. They build cities. You build cities. Former federal territory. How many cities do you have in Lagos State? To compare the size and the magnitude of Lagos. Simply because of what? Federal presence. Nothing more. Federal presence. And where is the source of the federal presence? In the east, which they have nicknamed South South and Southwest and South North and South Downward and all that. Simply because they want to discredit Igbo man, that you produce nothing. Igbos are produce nothing. All regions are called Niger Delta, but Imo State is excluded from Niger Delta's benefit. These are people that they want to pray that it will work. And Igbos are using drafting prayer in the church. Prayer for Nigerian in depression, in Nigerians in distress. All these things is just formality. The truth is that until you begin to put your work, put your action where you put your mouth, it's not about, you can't build a country by just wishy-washy. You're just praying and wishing that something will just fall from sky and that's all. No. You have to work towards it to get it done. If not, you are talking to yourself. So, Very Dark Man claimed that Bill Lord is this and that and all that, and people were like, this is a business strategy. This guy is trying to drag the more as they're demolishing the Igbo people's business in Lagos. Next thing is to use Very Dark Man as if economy. I'm not a fan of buy something 2 naira and sell it 2 million. No. I understand that part though. But the way he put it out there looks like Igbo people are the ones selling things costly. Do you understand? That anybody can go to China. You think you cannot go to China and buy goods? Go now and buy. By the time you do third over 4 times, just do it. I challenge you to do it 1 year and let us see how good you are in the business. It's not about buying container today and sell it now and buy again when the condition of some challenges that is involved due to the poor system in Nigeria comes. How are you able to manage it? Or Very Dark Man is raising money every here and there. Even if when he lost money from the business, he can actually invest more money to prove a point. You that don't know the business strategy, do you have access to money like that? The answer is no. Someone said, presenter, where are you from? Where I am from doesn't really matter. I'm a Biafran. I'm Igbo man. You have issue with that? Do you have any issue with that? I'm an Igbo man. I'm a Biafran. Now, Very Dark Man trying to make it look like Igbos are targeted. Like I said, I'm not a fan of Bill Lord selling something somehow. I don't build a country by lies. You don't build the country by lies. Of course, you don't. That if you are wasting of your time, that's the Ojus investor. See you. So I made it clear that kind of story is not good though. Bill shouldn't do that. But the way Very Dark Man made it look like he cares about Igbo, but indirectly is against Igbos. Maybe he don't know. Maybe he knows. I see him as a good person who have a good heart. I don't think he have time for bigotry. That's why I see different Dakuma. But some Benin's that are waiting for story like this, they begin to buy into that and begin to say something. One thing you need to understand that the Igbo man are handicapped as a Nigerian as of now, we are handicapped. Forget about Igbo position. I'm talking about common Igbo man, traders. Okay, just like you have it every other in every other part. But Igbo own is different because the only source of survivor as a Igbo in Nigeria is buying and selling, nothing more. Only that. That's the only way. And that is the way that all of them are putting their strength and working hard to crush it down. Believing that once they do that, you begin to carry plate like Bambiala, start begging for food, waiting for one Alhaji to dash you something. And that's exactly what they actually want to see. They want to see an Igbo man begging, somewhere in the highway, looking for 20 naira, 15 naira to buy food. That's exactly what they want. They want to see your tears. But God in heaven is not a man. Hear this lady.
From him in Jesus' name. Okay, now this one be the business one as well that they do. One that they create, but they say they look for people when they do fake drinks for Nigeria and Igbos, fake food for Nigeria and Igbos. Anything when it be bad parties for Nigeria, maybe we scatter the temple now, maybe we scatter up, maybe we scatter now too much. You will buy better. Okay, now this maybe I just say they go they go in the factory, go they do advertising. I just look at myself, make I pass. Go Ogwagu, whether na Ogwagu, where very dark man go that day. Fake medicine when they sell for the Igbos. Now they create when they make people they sick, they pack out. How many Yoruba people they do business? Now this is business one as soon as they do so. How many legit for inside? How many legit for inside? Not be fake. One of them destroy that Nigeria rich like that. Even the China one as soon as they do, not companies what they do. Una go tell them they do the lowest quality when they bring up come Nigeria. When they do the lowest quality when they bring up come Nigeria. How many Yoruba you don't see where they fake drugs? How many Benin where you don't see where they say fake drink? How many everything we get to do with fake Naibo? Everything we get to do with fraud, Naibo be number one. Maybe we scatter the table. Una all too much. All of you are just on the back. Money. Now they smell money they go. As soon as they do and they rich. Una see they victimize yourself. I said make I be not talk again. This one it turn my belly. All of them they do video now. Very dark person supposed to be in Nigeria to come and agitate for you now. Very dark. Wait, they bust to the balls. They bust them. Una not be man like him. Una not be men like him. The women when they talk, una husband not be men like him. If una not fit go out, una push my husband come and make him go. And they say that they do video. I don't see one woman they do video. Hey, we are selling a very dark man. My husband is dealing with electronics. Shut up your mouth, then you motherfucker. Which your husband they do electronics? One of don't go carry her that drug finish. I can't use business take over. They make benuaya when do that dummy. If Nigeria go better, if Nigeria go now bad parties one of the pack they enter Nigeria. You Boma is doing business. How many is doing legit business? Tell me, and let me bring you out. How many way they do on legit business? Go to Malaysia, go to prisons, na Igbo. Go to Ghana here, na Igbo. Go to South Africa, na Igbos. Go to Cameroon, everywhere. You want to talk of blood money? You want to talk of bad parties where they put her? Now I be first. Now rock come and na distance on herself. Who fed know now? Who first make una go and put on herself before? I am sorry for my good Igbo people, but this one the way some of na Igbo people they do so. Una they make us stay there. You go call the hard. Una they spread the whole thing. Una they let us we turn the seat. Then we cut out. Then we turn out too much. Then we turn the seat. Then we turn outside. Then we scatter around. Don't tell everybody they say okay, we be one. Una no one use una head. Then we scatter and finish everything square. Which rubbish be that? They turn off any other people. Una go still do small. Una now understand that distance. Una say very dark number of attention. And still say that una be China president have been waiting. He commits crime. Because he call out what he get evidence of. In a business space, he tells you, okay, I want to be bringing this thing to Nigeria. I want you to brand it my name. In a normal sense, it's supposed that anybody when they come from the country, it's supposed that they go pass through. I will bring a video and we will good brother analyze everything. Wanna see where China was for. Really, wait for really be one use VDM head. Now this same people now even go John Oibo, they will begin to fraud their fellow brothers and sisters. When one man come out for inside Nigeria, only one. Come out for inside Nigeria and say, no, I will not join this anymore. Una say make it bring una head. Now my children head, now take pay for your head. Una go use una wife, una head, una children head. Everything we concern, now take pay for una head. Rubbish people. Ibo, my foot. Now don't spoil una finish. First we go here, Ibo, go play like masquerade today night here. When they worry una. Rubbish kind of set of people. Fraud. Now. What do they call it? Bad business now. Everything went bad for Nigeria. Now Ibo now. Even the ones when they carry children, they take care of children. Go look the list of people when they beat children mercilessly. Now Igbo people. The baddest acts now like day. That will spread. See, if you come my comment section, if you don't say I will curse your mama, curse your papa. Nonsense people. Take it.
All right. And you have heard that, right? This is a Bini woman. A Bini woman. And you said that Igbos are the one causing problem. This is why. This is the reason why I don't feel pity to anybody now. I don't feel it because I've noticed that many of them deserve all this. And this is what Fulani people calculated. They have seen, they see through all those things. They know the weaknesses of these people because, non-Fulani or not Southerners. They don't have brain, many of them. You see how this one is shouting? As if this shout now will change anything. You said that Igbos are the causing, they are the one importing fake drugs and fake that. What you should do as a good citizen of Nigeria is now you go to China and import the highest superior quality of that goods and start selling it to destroy the market, the business of the other one who is selling fake. As simple as that. You don't need to even shout. This is the problem I have with the very dark man about this issue of bill law. And like I said, I'm not saying the bill law should sell everything against people and against poor people. No. But don't forget also that he have the right. This is his business. He traveled to China, import something. He don't impose the price on you. He just told you how much he's selling his own. He marketed his own business. The best way to reply him is to import another brand, market it without even mentioning his name. Let me remind you, there's I don't know if they're still running that advert in Nigeria. They used to do that advert before. There's a product called is it Vicks? There's a balm, essential balm. If you have like blocking nose, you use that, balm that's in cream form, like you can take it like it's like a cream. Okay, that balm. We have a rub, right? Then there's another one they call Vicks. You don't even touch it, but you can only inhale it. You just snuff it. But all these work, they're just balm, but in a different form. When you see how the people that own the Vicks company are running their own advert against balm or against rub, what they do is, because it's called rub in Nigeria. I don't know the name they call it where you reside or the country where you are watching from, but they said somebody will just take cream, want to put finger. He said, no, don't use finger. They now hand over the Vicks to the person. The person now put it in his nose and held it. In that advert, they did not mention any company's name. Just understand what I'm telling you now. They did not mention any company's name. That's business for you. You are not meant to mention any name to avoid lawsuit. But you think if Nigeria is working, like if Nigeria have Vicks inhaler, thank you so much. Vicks inhaler, that's what look at the name here. That's Vicks inhaler. There's a reason why in that advert they did not say don't use rub, don't use balm, don't use anything. They don't mention the company's name, so that you will not work against another person's product. But somebody just take a cream, want to put you say no, don't use finger. That advert counter the rubbish rub and balm instant, but at the same time telling you reason why you must go for Vicks inhaler. Do you understand it now? Very dark man noticed that Bill Lord did his advert and put the price there. Instead of him to say there's one advert that people are saying, I've seen some advert of people importing this kind of phone, okay, telling you that this price is, but you see the difference between my own and his own is this. Begin to market your own and reduce the price without mentioning him. But the reason why Bill Lord cannot go legal, sue him and all that is because he's an Igbo. If you sue him, he's to get nothing. As long as Nigerian system is the way it is today. So you, an Igbo man who don't understand what I just said now, you will not understand it because you don't want to reason, you don't want to put yourself in somebody's shoe. Until the thing happens to you, then your eye will clear. Your eye will clear. Your two eyes will clear, not even one. So please, when you see like this girl now, these are hookup girls. You say that Igbos are the ones spoiling the country. What spoils country than selling your bodies in abroad, which your tribe is known for? You know, because we don't talk about people's tribe, we think we don't know what your own flop as well. Just like you imagine a Yoruba man saying that Igbos are known for fraud. Really? Really? Should we talk about it? Even though ritualists, Yahoo Plus is from where? Originated from where? Again, Yoruba. That is gospel. So don't go there. We know all those things. As you see me, I see you too. But shall we rely on negative side of our lives to make our life better? Why politicians are dying and whining? Because that's what they want you to do. You see an average Yoruba man bashing and insulting the average Igbo man. Igbo man bashing and insulting Yoruba man. Simply because you think that that is the way to make the country great. The people that you are serving while doing that is politicians who hold you down. But due to your stupidity, you will never reason. Just imagine somebody, look at how this woman is talking. She don't have anything in her life. And if you ask this woman to come stand naked before sun and swear, if you have ever run hook up in your life, say your body, which is your tribe is known for. That is the gospel. You talk about ritualist. When you social media now, you know, I used to believe that Igbos truly our tribe is known for that. But social media have made it clear to us that even Yorubas are mining scores. It's on social media. I cannot use my platform to talk about those things. But for sometimes we need to talk like it. No tribe is innocent of all these kinds that we are mentioning. No tribe. No tribe. But definitely, Igbo, yeah, they want to destroy Nigeria. But Igbo man want to go, you say no. In the history of this world, only Nigeria and Nigerians are the only living being ever have lived that don't like something and fighting that they must have that something that they don't like. It have never happened even before Christ. No, there's no community, no tribe, in no generation in this world, past and present, have ever lived in this world and hate somebody. You don't like the person is one causing you, destroying Nigeria. Look at how they say, oh, Igbos are destroying Nigeria. They're the problem. But you are fighting tooth and nail that Igbos must remain with you. Even animals don't love to stay where they don't like. They don't love to stay with someone they don't like. You don't like me. But all your life you are fighting me because I want to go. You have torn all my clothes because you are dragging me back. You don't want me to go. I am a criminal. I am bad for the economy. I am noisy. I am lousy. I am, name it. Yet, please don't go. Not even please. You must not go by fire, by force.
Distance myself from him. Jesus name. Okay, now this one be the business one. That's all that they do. What are they?
Normally, you should have started with your own profile. My name is My name is as a Benin person. I am a CEO of this gold mining company. I studied in Harvard. I have social degree. I won social award. I have traveled to social place. I initiated and invented this and that. I have school here. I have some number of these students that is under my payroll. I am this and that. I am here to address Nigerians on how to live a better life. If you see bad, you just, that's how somebody who have achieved in life. No, just hear that. This is your level. Anybody that have something upstairs know that you are just a cookie. Originally a cookie. Nothing to offer. Look at it again. Just pay attention.
This for Nigeria. Maybe we scatter the temple. Just name. Okay, now this one be the business one. That's all that they do. What are they create?
This is somebody that is want to tell you how to live your life. A hookup, satisfied hookup. The hookup is already have taken over her sense of reason, body language. Anytime they want to talk, You can see them dragging, talking as if they, you know how they normally talk in the club, dragging issue, every small thing. Your voice is already on contest. You are raising voice for no reason. This guy, this person this guy, I wanted to skip this or comment, but I'm going back there. Ololo Cast. I don't know if that's your name. You said that I am proud to be an Igbo man. You are an Igbo man, and you said that are you sure that you are not Ezenagos people? For you to say you called me names here. Where is that your comment again? Say Lazuba, Ada, Sudan generation. Now, exactly my brother. This man said that where is that your comment? No, I don't have issue with where you come from. Okay, say my brother, you said that I look like educated Fulani. That I look like educated Fulani. Really? Because this is Lazuba. This guy is from Lazuba. There's no way you are from Lazuba. I can tell you. No, I don't have issue with wherever anybody comes from. Just that you look uneducated. You look an educated this Fulani, even though you don't spell it well, but I understand what I'm talking about. Lazuba group of company, you are here again. I see you. I just want to let you know that I read your comment. I know I saw it when this video was playing. I said, let me just finish before I address it, but I cannot just drop bypass. I cannot just bypass it because it is good to recall. So let's just hear the way the woman is. You are laughing. Of course, you know Lazuba now. You must come from Lazuba department. Are you a member of no case no? Because this your comment sounds like
But it doesn't they look for people when they do fake drinks for Nigeria and Igbos, fake food for Nigeria and Igbos. Anything when it be bad parties for Nigeria, when we scatter the temple, when we scatter now too much. You people are bad patter. Okay, now this maybe I just say they go the factory, go they do advertising. I just look at myself, make I pass. Go Agwagu, whether Agwagu, where very dark man go that day. Fake medicine when they sell for the Igbos. Now they create when they make people they sick, they back down. How many Yoruba people they do business? Now this same business one as soon as they do so. How many legit for inside? How many legit for inside? Not be fake. This one of them destroy that Nigeria rich like that. Even the China one as soon as they do, no companies where they do. When I go tell them they do the lowest quality, when they bring up come Nigeria. When they do the lowest quality, when they bring up come Nigeria. How many Yoruba you don't swear the fake?
For my own money, you cannot use your own money and go to China and say do the original quality. You can't do it because you are busy. You are busy sleeping around in the club as what this is what you know, going from jumping from Libya to Europe. When we talk, they say you're attacking a tribe. I'm not attacking a tribe, I'm just being real. Igbos are saying if you no tribe is innocent, holy from any crime. No tribe, don't get it twisted. You guys, your mother will take you to native doctor to swear, and the person who want to recruit you as a sex girl, as what do they even call that? Woman trafficking or something like that. You have to give you one voodoo to take, so you will not run away from your mother until you pay so amount of money. And you have the audacity to talk about the other tribe, Bini. Wow, one that shall never end. Anyway, that's your own, but I just want you to know that it's laughable. Very man is a nice man, like I said. So he's a nice guy. I'm not saying that he's a bad person. No, he's not a bad person. Very man is not a bad person. He may have good intention, but he don't understand the business strategy because that is not his field. That is not his field. You use your own money and go and import those goods, the good one, the original one, sell it to Nigerians with your money and make profit. Nobody stop you. Flight going to China is for everybody. You go there and run the business. They make you see now. And they believe. Brother, I'm just joking. You are on a very good point. No, I don't have an issue with you. I just want you to understand that your comment is this is what is. I can see this Lazuba from you. Because you are new to me, I don't know this your name. This is my first time of seeing you on my comment section. So I think you are. I don't know if you have been here or just managed to stumble on a video today and you started watching. Maybe somehow, to you now, I look like a Fulani. So if for that, did you say? Did you see any that guy from me? He said somebody laughing. Sometimes I imagine how this tribe managed to be in line with current affairs. My dear, anybody that is a street person can easily grab one or two. What is Razuba? I said it. You are very new to the system. Are you a Biafran? You see, the guy is asking me, it's not Razuba. I said La Zuba, not Razuba. La Zuba. La Zuba. Not even S. La Zuba, not La Ziba. Okay? Not Razuba, no. La Suba. It's a Sudanese name. And one Igbo, there's one woman. If you are following Biafran news, or if you are following USB government, if you are current in what is going on, this name should not be a strange thing to you. But for you to ask me what, I think you are new. So I forgive you. I think you are new, so I forgive you. No, still not the correct spelling. Wait, let me put it for you. This is name I'm talking about. La Super, yeah. This name. But you don't know it, so I understand. You understand? So don't worry, don't stress yourself. Just keep on following us here. But I would like to know your stand. You said you're an Igbo man. Are you a DUS member? Are you IPOB member? In fact, you know what? Let me put my link. Maybe new people may join us. Let me know where you belong. I want to hear from you before I move forward, because I'm not rushing this program more. You understand? Madam Origin is in the house. So for you not to know this name, Lasuba, it simply means that you're a newcomer. As an Igbo man, I would like to know where you have been. Maybe you are one of the obedient, and after Peter Obi couldn't make it as a rock, you tend to go back. Abum ezigbo nwa for Omambara. Kijwa na-ekwu na Ibu ezigbo nwa for Omambara. Mmadụ ife na maka ndị Omambara na-atụ vote as we speak. Your idea? Don't worry, he will know with time. He will know, but he also said that he's from Omambara. Omambara nke anyị wa ka ị na-ekwu that na ya Kijwa na-ekwu. One day, follow this link and come. I want to hear from you. This link I just sent to you now. Click on it, follow it, come here. I want to hear from you. God bless USB. He's watching from the phone, and the phone, like I said, we have been here for 2 hours, for 7 minutes counting, and that particular place where this our brother is watching from has gone viral. To be honest with you. So I have almost, this is 12,000 something from that 12,000 something people have watched from that part, from this. So, and I believe he's a new person. So my brother, do you mind to follow this link and come? I want to hear from you. And maybe you can also describe my look, what makes you think that I'm a Fulani man. Fulani people they don't have bad face, Fulani look handsome, just that they have bad character. So you calling me a Fulani person, I don't know your problem. My face, is he of that of Fulani? Do you see me as a Fulani person? Lazuba loved, because the only person have said that to me is Lazuba. That's why I called you. I said that you could be from, maybe you're a student of Lazuba. Ocean Master is here with me. You are welcome.
Ndewo Mazikai. Good evening. I greet you, my brother. Thank you for what you're doing. And God bless you. Yes, sir. Sorry. Yesterday, I didn't know that the man charged on my gadgets for long. Before Marie name trip when he came about the Echetrazim, Chacha and Massin Soto, a metro me, Yotaganda may use you constantly. So, how do you?
No problem. Yeah. We are together.
Yeah, dear friends, I greet you all. The people, our brothers and sisters on comment section, you guys are doing amazing. Greet you all. Like and share the video. Those who have not subscribed, do your best and subscribe. Very, very important. So The citizens of the world, I greet you. You see, my brother Kai, mmiri ju awa ọnụ mana ama ka anya dị na aya na-eri ya ene. You know, the one that touches me much is the brother maka ma told Cherafia mabro maka nwere ọdị mokwu maka ya. No so ọchị ka m na-achị ka na-eme ihe na analyze and na-achị ọchị. It's for those who did not know them. If you know them, you will understand who they are and how they behave. Because I'm just being honest to you. I'm not insulting them because there are some of them, they're brilliant. They have worked in my place. You hire them. If you want them thousands, they will come in thousands. Then if they want to go, they go in thousands as well. Just, just like, So, in Eben will issue that woman with a voice like a man. State. Good. You see, this is why OJD compulsory for us to know who is who in Biafra land. And I want to, because I listened to the voice also that Namamea Gwalia, Nania Gwalia, that they should forget everything and move forward. Now, Biafrans will like to know that woman that said that. We really need to know such a woman because remember, if you know the history during the war, a lot of all these long-throat women, a lot of them will have faced with them. Motomo, this is I'm not making it up. It happened.
Yeah, I know.
So if a woman who witnessed that war, or who close at least so good now with in fact only I witnessed that war from the voice of Good. Okay, witness the war or no really history about the war very well. They are not kataku Genaneku or condemn one nan the cano. Condemn Ojuku, condemn one then log. Then condemn Muzando was not anymore here. Now by your pan where some of the boys did naughty. Like in that deviate, on the Nduri me Jaffa Afa didn't always ball away a million name Biafra. But your common sense will tell you that neighbor name was with an enemy for a job. And you see, one painful thing to me, I'm not trying to sound, more divisionary, but a lie or so. And the by Ndimo. In the bad old Imo State, I got them very, very careful. I'm being honest to myself, and I know why I say this. Nebeni nemwe sabus, nebeni nemwe sabutual, those people sellouts. But not the man or carrying at one place. I'm telling you, there are some of them that I've interacted with so much. If you have very sound, educated, very enlightened, just they will not understand why it's because you be imagine to see this, this soundness and this the look of that person go reflect his utterances, his ways of doing things, but on not quite zero. Especially in Adani anime. So it pains me so much. That woman who could live out, I would really like our people to see the mom that give her this kind of orientation. I would like to see that woman, please interact with her to know the reason. Okay, this kind of mentality in because this is where some of our problems are. Those who have this bad information from their parents or from their neighbors, just like in them family, and then this Port Harcourt and Co. You can imagine that. Then let me come back to this my brother, this boy that studied in Unizik, claimed that I've studied in Unizik. No, man, if we I praise mala. But since Tinimbuame, it 4+4. Any the machoy, a good you recharge phone you will 4+4. If rocket around, I said, because I actually more believe when I call it on this boy. This boy who uttered this type of word against a man that the world respects so much. Madman the Kano. Nsima. Listen, and now I'm talking to you, Nsima. I don't want other sound Akwa people to feel bad on my utterances, but I want to say this based on what Nsima said. And I want to challenge Nsima to bring out one man, one person from Akwa Ibom, as Akwa Ibom in general, that can be fluent, sound, mentally tough, educated, outspoken, fearless. Let me not mention more, like that of Mazin Nandekano. I want to just ask him to name one. In the history of Akwa Ibom State. In fact, not only Akwa Ibom, join them together when there was all. Bring one man that can be sound like Mazin Nandekano today. It's not an insult, but please, the sound people from Akwa Ibom, those who understand, you should understand why I say this. Now, I want to ask Nsima, when the Fulanis, when the Hausas, those who is clamoring to today, jumping up and down because of long truth, because of $1, £1, 2,000, 1,000, or those who sleep with him, because if you look at him, you will know that he's doing opposite to what he's supposed to do. Exactly. Now, ask him at the first shot of that Biafran war, where was the first shot sound? Nsima. When the war break, when the Nigeria invaders strike, where do they strike first? Their first strike where? They are talking trash.
My brother, just hold on. This person said that I don't want. There's a reason why I said I put the link out there. It's not for you. It's not for fun. If you have maybe logical argument to present, please follow the link and come. I have your time now. No? You said the woman may not be what you think. Some of them are victims of some of our evil uncle and relatives.
And why will I take because of the victim that my mother fall or the victim that I fall, bring it to the public?
Not even that. Who is a victim here? Who is actually a victim here? When you talk like this, they say that you are tribal bigot and whatever. It's not about that. It's about being real. We are here in terms of politics, I can tell you one or two stories about how the marginalization have hit us bad. All the money Buhari borrowed, he shared it to every other geopolitical zone. Igbo did not receive anything. Do you understand? You talk of federal presence, nothing.
You don't need to any person, either from mainland or from hinterland of Biafra, you don't have to explain anything to anybody, because everything that you want to explain is in the open. Even 1 or 5, 10 years ago, understood very well. Only in ML explain the Kedafia. What is this woman name? Oh my God, this woman that shared money. When he shared the money, he said that the Igbos are rich, that they don't need the money. If you on a cheer, somebody on a cheer, Loretta on a cheer or what? Good. These are the kind of people. You understand? It's not actually okay. Beautiful. Now, every Igbo person. Okay, look at you are talking about the one. Look at the one yesterday. When the money that they are sharing, how many billions that they are sharing in National Assembly over dam, the dam in the eastern region have not been attended to for over 12 years. And on all the money has shared recently, this thing happened about 3 weeks ago in the house. Nothing, not even a single cent to the southeast. Not even a single cent. I'm telling you, Mazikai, you can find it. It's still on social media. This goes from the House of Rep to the Senate House. Not even a single penny until one man begins to talk. They told him, oh, they did not know. Senate President, Speaker of the House, claimed that he did not know. So where are you? Where are you exactly? Now you talk about the business, about what the very dark man said about the B-Lord and all the thing that he said about Igbos. Though I saw one of the video that he came out pretend that he apologized. Some Igbos, then he tried to say the Igbos in China.
When did he do that one?
I didn't know, but I saw one of the video. He said, those you offend, Igbos that offend, that he's sorry. Just this is the way he said it. He continued to repeat himself that he's sorry, that he, that he's sorry. I saw the video. I didn't even know on Facebook. I saw it. I see it. But that is not the problem.
I have not seen that one, but it's okay. Like I said, maybe I'm not saying that the guy have bad.
No. He have. Mazkai, let me come. You see, I used to like what that guy is doing VDM, and I really followed him since I come across his video. But on this very particular note, I am not saying that Igbo people should hate him, but every Igbo man should go and unsubscribe from VDM. Every sensible Nigeria should unsubscribe from him. No, because this is recent outing in China. He acted as if there is something more deeper than what he supposed to be.
No, I disagree.
No, hold on. Let me explain myself.
Please, right
Number
now.
one, if you're a businessman, maybe if I want to venture into the same business you are doing, I can find another marketing strategy completely. Even if I want to copy you, I will not come for you, call for your business, begins to expose your business in the manner that is very bad. That in all me, one
Yes, I know. It's true.
Now, you didn't end there. You bring everything you try to expose, you expose it. But what you fail to tell Nigerians is this. This is exactly the cost of that phone, for example. This phone costs this amount of money. This phone, for you to ship it from China, maybe he had an extra $10, $20 or $50 on it for the air cargo, because air and sea cargo is never the same. Now it come to Nigeria, this is how much you clear it with. And let me tell you, Mazikai, if you have been in the business, my brother, me and you, we can have our 40 feet containers. Mazikai, you can clear your goods, your own container, the same item, the same everything. You can clear it with 1 million naira, while I can clear my own with 12 million naira. I'm telling you what I'm aware very well. You can verify this today in Tinkan or in a Papa Wolf.
Because of contact.
Because of contact and who you meet. That is contact as well. Then not only that you clear that goods with that amount. And before that your container leave where it's packed, the vehicle that will come and haul it out, that is the trailer that you will load it on, as that trailer, you pay the trailer truck, or maybe you paid 700,000, 800,000, 1 million, depending on how it reach you and that person, 1 point something million. Before that trailer will enter that gate, you that have sorted the trailer, you begin to pay money. Then it will enter there, it will be loaded. Before you leave that position that is loaded, I'm telling you what is going on, verifiable. You begin to pay each stage, every stage that vehicle pass. You must pay money. You have paid everything officially, the one they charge you, and you continue paying. Then when you cross the main gate, either Apapa or Tinkan, my brother, as you're coming out there, before the turning, just enter that bridge to turn out. Customs are there waiting for you. You have federal customs. You have the one they call local ones. Those federal customs, and at the point of getting to your warehouse or entering your warehouse, they can still on that vehicle back, take it to Ikeja, park it there, just park it. You begin to drag with them, negotiate with them. It can be their month, it can be their no, and in some cases they will impound that this thing. It's them that made you clear it too. It's them that give you the paper, give you everything. But when you get there, it becomes another music. Then you will find that one. After paying all what you paid again, then get it, put it into your warehouse. The landing cost of that goods have increased maybe 10 to 15 times, or maybe with 50-60% increment.
But the reason why I said that I disagree is because what he said is not. Yes, the way he did it is bad, but it's not. I don't think it's necessary for you to say people.
It was so tribal. Me, I unsubscribe from him. Listen,
it is. I don't like it, but it's not. It has not
good.
To,
good. When Very Dark Man started, the first person that pumped in 100 million in his account was an Igbo man from Mbise. I think this man, Don Jazzy, I think.
Don Jazzy?
Yes. I think it was Don Jazzy.
Don Jazzy is not an Igbo man. Is he an Igbo man?
Is that Don Jazzy also? It's an Igbo man from Mbise, if I'm not mistaken. The first person that gave him the first 100 million is an Igbo man. The most people that are donating to his this thing, Igbos.
I know, but
you did not see that. He did not see. He did not have respect. And you look at the way he talked to him.
If you say people should go and subscribe to him, I don't think it's.
So what am I doing there, Kai? What am I doing there? For me to be there, giving him the light, to insult my tribe, to insult my tongue, to insult my father, my mother, insult me, put upon my dissing. What kind of
He did not mention the Igbo per se. All he said is
he said the Igbo. He said Igbos. He even said that the word that the Igbos, the word that this in the social media that the king guy, that kind of arrogant talk.
He did not say initially. He did not say. He did not mention Igbo. He picked on Baylord. But where I have issue with that is that strategy he is fighting. Okay, we go a long way to hurt other people, and hurting other people while he himself will be feeding from the same thing that he claimed that other people are doing.
That is what he did not calculate. He did not calculate it very well. He took his personal difference with Baylord to another level. And let me tell you, like what you said.
Another thing is that what he's doing in terms of helping people, both Igbo and non-Igbo people, is not. I don't think is what it doesn't want to fight him like. Don't follow him. Don't subscribe for him. No, I don't think it's.
Yeah, but you cannot insult a. Look, we have taken enough. Believe you me,
we have taken enough. But some people that he's helping also is okay. You don't understand?
My brother,
hold on now. This man in Abuja that cried out about
his shop.
Okay, as we speak now, the man's shop have been restored back to him.
It's a good job. Okay, if it's
Okay,
credit to
and
him, it's a good job.
when hold on, and when Tosoludo and all the Eastern governors claim that when they're saying that a sit at home is destroying Southeast economy, Soludo locked Obogo in Anambra, shut it down. Okay, now he shut it down. That's a business closed to, which is as good as sit at home, right? And he closed it indefinitely. It's not about 2 weeks, 1 month. But Very Dark Man is the one that went there to fight against that. So I'm not here to, I don't want, because I don't want this kind of thing to destroy all his good work. So I'm not saying people should not, saying people not to subscribe to him, I don't think it doesn't worth it to me. Yes, that is my personal
Okay.
opinion.
I want to tell you about what you said in Obogu, in Bridgehead. See, yes, it's good that Very Dark Man went there, but let me tell you, it's just that what we don't know is bigger than us. If not the way the chairman of that market manage that very particular the going of that Very Dark Man there, my brother, because if you know what the damage it would have caused there, because it's just about 1, 2, 3 people that call Very Dark Man, different from what happened. They want to prove a point, and the main chairman and some of the people in the market, they manage it even to get to the
Triple M is here. I forgot that Triple M is here with us.
Good. Triple M can be they have to go to the NAFDAC booth to resettle the issue back again because of the coming of a Very Dark Man, because they went to the extent of taking them back to court and locking their shops permanently. But that one, I don't want to go into detail. It may not be the fault of a VDM because he doesn't know much about it. He just went there and used his social media to call on Nigerians to, reopen the business. Now, I want to tell you, Mazikai, we have been on the receiving end for long ago. And it is because of the way we are taking it, makes everybody to ride on us. At least, I senior Very Dark Man. Many people senior him, even the people he met in China. Some of them are billionaires that no matter what you contribute in a Very Dark Man account, let me not say some of the people that are doing business there will sit down where they are and use just one check, and write everything concerning a Very Dark Man, put it on the table, and they will not sweat much about it. It's not a joke. But you went there, you insulted everybody. So the issue is this: we should learn how to stand on our own. You see, this business we are doing, we can consume what we bring by ourselves. We can begin to do, when we learn to do things on our own, things will begin to change. Look at it, Mazikai. That is why I'm not a supporter of P2B or this, but just watch somebody who told P2B that P2B could not come to Edo State. Please go and look that person. Just go and look. Maybe because of how soft, or they believe that P2B is vulnerable. And this is P2B. If my brother, P2B is not a man that makes noise. But I don't know how many people that is more richer than him in Nigeria. Even the one they are pumping money into his account every now and then, which is Dangote. But
Are you saying that P2B is very, very rich to that extent?
Man, the P2B Diego. When you talk about money, there are people that you respect, those who work and make the money and make it the way it is, the way it's supposed to be. And they are rich, they are not talking. Respect those people, not the one that will be siphoning money. They will be using. I don't want to go to the route that I don't want to go, which all of us know what is going on. If not, where is Ibeto today? Where is Ibeto? When Ibeto was a market, Don't you know how much cement is costing in Nigeria? Sugar. I don't want to go there, please. So I'm just telling you that some P2B is very rich, but apart from being rich, why would you tell a man like that he should not come? Even no matter the politics you want to play, the same thing, Dino Malai, which is not even up to one slippers. That once I'm not talking about pair of slippers, I'm talking about one leg of slippers that P2B wears on even the boys that serve him. They did the same thing. I'm not talking because I'm an Igbo man or because P2B is an Igbo man, but I'm telling you, but the same thing that they did to P2B or whoever or to Ndibo, they cannot do it to other people. Believe you me, we should stand on our own. Look at it.
Social master, just a moment. This our brother called Ulu Kas. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce your name. You see, this is the reason why I've been hammering on you to just follow the link and come. I know that you have something. I know that there's something about you. I knew it. But you refuse to come. You said that you're where you reside now and you come not because it's too late for you to come.
No, talk gently, my brother. Come and talk gently. We will listen to you.
Because your comment, I asked you a question. You say you're an Igbo man and you don't know who is called Lazuba. You don't know Lazuba. Where have you been? You said that you have been around, but I can see that you don't follow up. Then you said that you followed Mazen Kano's original structure. And then I said, oh, you are a GS member. You said, no, you're not a GS member. But you look at what your comment here. You said, with a balanced mind, I cannot stand with people who cannot follow instruction. Autopilots like USB, Biafran Army, all are not in line with Mazen Kano's project. This I will not respond to you until you come live. I have a lot of things to throw on you. Just not insult to. Maybe you could just for you to make sense. If you can come here, even if you want to whisper, come here. I will talk to interpret.
No, because these are the type of people that hide and just talk on them and type on the comment section.
So
he cannot be good.
There's no way I will comment on this or comment.
He cannot be good to bring his voice here. That is it. Because number one, he will not even have the courage to speak boldly. If he come here to talk now, his voice will be shaking because he doesn't know what to say. He can type now. Maybe somebody is telling him what to type or typing for him.
This another person is Martin. Martin, I don't know because your word is together. I think his email. You said, why do we Igbos love blame games? We Igbos are the problem of ourselves. We will fight ourselves, expose ourselves to public and come back to complain. Just like what you are doing now. just like with your comment.
Yeah.
You are complaining that Igbos are doing this and that. Your comment is just an example of what you are commenting. What you are complaining about, we are here blaming Igbos for complaining and to use a blame game. What is game about it?
Emana Mazika, Emana ndị Igbo si na etinye onye ụjọ ife. Ime onye ụjọ ụla kịta na kama ọ ya amagwala onye ma anya ụla. O je chọọ nwanne ya ọ ya ama ụla. You understand?
I understand.
So etinye onye ụjọ oje nwanne ya wee bọrọ ụgwọ.
Yeah, I'm in the building place. You guys, I've been waiting for me to come in. Is it an open mic? I have been waiting for a while. What's going on, man?
I'm sorry.
What is happening? What happened?
I'm sorry. Ocean Master is in the building. See my Ocean Master there.
I concur.
Okay, triple. Go ahead.
Ocean is always come with waves.
You pass the ball to Ocean Master. Ocean Master pass to you. He pass to you. I'm in the pitch playing. Am I not? Do I look like a statue in the pitch?
My brother.
Greetings. Don't mind me. We must crack joke. One day. I won't believe I can add me. No, if we want to go. Maka na aga na akwụkwọ atatu aki.
O wee na-aba.
Greetings to you, my brother Sean Master. Kai, greetings to you. My
I
people in the
salute
comment
you
section,
personally.
I greet each and every one of you. My brother Kai, sometimes there are some comments you don't even need to look at. You know, at this point in time, you will see people coming to social media, coming to your platform, sounding as if they just woke up today. One day, look at them. Now the same people, don't mind them. Now, I don't forget about those people.
You know,
Listen.
I can see in the secret, you.
Listen, let me tell you.
I
Listen, let me
asked this
tell you.
guy where you belong. Who are
These
you?
people,
Look at it
when
now.
you see them coming Nicodemously, one name, now the same people. Remember, not everything.
Educated Fulani.
Listen, I'm coming. Don't see, maybe you see them bearing Igbo name or this thing. Brother, remember what we are fighting. We have numerous enemy that is fighting against us. We have numerous enemies. You see them bearing Igbo name coming to platform. They can only hide at the back of their keyboard and type whatever nonsense they wish to. Give them mic, you see them, they jump out from the window. Because when they speak, you know where they belong. You know where they came from. It doesn't matter how they know how to speak Igbo or whatever. But when they open their mouth to talk, one day, give you toothpick, but they will always try to downgrade what we are doing. That same person that downgrade what we are doing, go back to the zoo and see what they will be the most loudest people shouting about injustice in the zoo, bad government of the zoo. Then what solution do you have? Nothing. Then you see people have that have already found their solution and they are working towards it. You are coming out to kick against them, fighting against them. It is only in the zoo that they don't like something, but you see them using their both hands to grab that thing, hold it tight. They are holding you tight. They are blaming you. You are the one making us not to trust it. You are the one destroying us. You are still holding that thing that is destroying you. Isn't that mad? Isn't that madness? You don't like many people. You don't like Igbo. Igbos are the problem of the Nigeria. Igbo, take it back. When Igbos are standing at the heads of affairs of that particular useless contraction, the country is even manageable. We know that it's not okay that time based on the foundation, because the foundation is faulty. You can't build in a faulty foundation and expect it to stand for the test of time. It can never happen. Take it back. During that period, the country is a little bit okay. We are managing. People are complaining naturally, but not that much. It was the Igbos, Biafrans at large. They are the people trying to control it, to make sure everything works. But they managed to push Biafrans away. Still blame us. Imagine Nsima. Imagine Nsima. You see, Kai, my brother, the stage we are, we have left them behind. Now, zoo in question, they already know the people controlling the zoo, the caliphate, they know that they have lost Biafra. So they are using every means to propagate. Hey, my brother, if you can propagate against Biafra, come, they will give you whatever thing you want. They will sponsor you. Go to me there. Propagate against it. But they came late. One day, I feel that level. Because their dirtiness has been opened. The eyes of the world are on them. And the one that makes it more clearer, USB Jihana screw through with all the information. Because the reason why the eyes of the world are not there, it's not that they don't know. They already know what is on ground. But USB has already made it clear. Bring the whole information about them, giving them the reason why we did what we did. And now we are free. It is just for them to recognize us. And when they go through what the USB gave them, they will now use one eye and be, peeping the zoo. Zoo has been doing all this thing all this while. Look at what is happening in America today. Remember, America is the central of the center of excellency. Go to American media today. You see the news. All eyes now in Nigeria. Do you think that it's just because of the shouting that we're shouting there? My brother, if at all that 29th November 2024 didn't come to reality, America will not even talk. All these things you are seeing today, you will not see it. Because it is someone
but you should know that APM is working hard. He tried his best to get it done.
Kai, I'm sure maybe Leganya akwa we bi chiri bumma.
Are you doubting?
Ebi Leganya akwa we bi chiri bumma.
Are you doubting it?
My brother,
our able, vibrant,
listen,
eloquent.
Listen, let me tell you. You see the level we are now.
Anybody,
listen, let me tell you, the level we are now. Anybody that woke up to castigate USB, projecting the name of the Biafra, wherever they feel like they are projecting it, they are the right people, they are doing this. My brother, Odeka, ebe ndị community ụnụ ịgala ọnwa onye ọbụla iwepụta moto onye ọbụla agacha ebe nwunye anyị aga-alọcha ya kpọrọ ya lọta nwanne everybody so ga nwunye anyị mgbe nwunye anyị mana ke nke a nwanne alọtakwa n'ụlọ onye nwekwe nwunye ga-akpọrọkwa ya labaga ndị ọzọ nwunye anyị n'ọnụ ịghọtala. So when they push, maybe within themselves, they will be castigating USB this, USB that. The people, when anything has sent it, ever has sent it. The people did that mandate. One day, I one issue Gujolu. I'm not happy. Even those preaching.
So you don't believe in the work of ATM?
Outline, please.
Sorry.
Outline one of the works, please.
He went to Congress and briefed Congress.
When was that?
In his dream.
Kai.
or ATMI.
Kai, obviously. No, I want to really know where the Kai is coming from. What akere? Listen, let me tell you. O nwere nwatakịrị mpaya na gbanta mpaya ga-agbagbu anụ. Are you hearing me? Papaya agbagbu anụ ha buru anụ bata and papaya nwere anya 430 ghọtala. Ịghọtala mpaya nwere anya 430. So ahụcha dị anụ na abọ dị anụ ya eruo ebe a ga-egbu ya egbu mpaya si ya jide dị anụ jide ya aka na ihe nkụ. Then the man ewelie mma elu nwata ewelite anya elu anya mpe nọ n'olu ya ya sị papa ya aza akwadị m sure na ebe ide ganya gwa ebichiri igbu mma
nwa nke a makwara ihe ọfụma maka ọ dị ka ọ mara anya nne ya rifọta.
So Kai ajọla gị before so akwa ebe ide ganya gwa ebichiri igbu mma
mana ọ na-atọ mọsị ịmana Amami, we gave program I made yesterday. If I count of the achievement,
the achievements. Even today, Barawa, all the Kahamakapana na space, all the Kongone Hamege Hanekwoku Ogenkere Brigi, Ime Empower. Amamonya has to have empower, no how na home aka ihe kotu awali the mazin on the cano. Maybe I don't pass. Onye stream gị ya wo ke na-agụ anụ mmiri ke nwaanyị a adọchụtụrụ ọnụ na-agụ ọnụ mmiri Betty. So that's okay. Well, as we mock them yesterday and the day before yesterday, so I used touch they find them and they see them too. How much that can have wali. No wala. If today we will no longer see DOS are wise, One oh what ango. Oh, you know, ango the very, very wicked and deadly. Despite the strong head ya na gweni on na ba emetakwa egbukwe ya ha pa wutukwe mmanụ aṅụ ya. So ọ weta aṅụ na akwụ n'uju ana ha mmanụ ya. We must continue. USB, if not USB, nwanne anyị tọrọ atọ ya gazi bọra nnọọ.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Madam Origin, you are welcome.
Hello, my Sikai. Ndewo. I greet everybody. I greet everyone.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so far
You're welcome,
so good.
Malolo. You're welcome.
Ocean Monster and Triple M.
Ọ bụghị onye si ya na-aza ada dị ọra mma ngọ na ọ bụghị ada na family Chika ọ dịrị m one corner in the bush eji wee buru ya bịa na town hall is different.
Terrorists in terrorize Ogbabu.
You know, you people have.
You people
have energy. Triple M or Ocean Monster.
Ocean Monster.
They were great. They were the faithfuls. We are here for the long run.
Great.
We are here. We sold our sleep. We sold a lot. It's like that by biblical, someone saw a treasure and sold everything just to make sure that you buy the treasure.
Exactly.
So, USB is the treasure. And we must do everything in our part to protect it, to defend it, to make sure no see me no spoil thing for us. Yeah, so it's a good cause, is good fight, is worth your time, is worth your sleepless night, is worth every fight you put in. So I don't even personally, you all know I don't like to talk about individuals. It's that they it's good to expose their lies so that we protect the vulnerables.
Exactly.
But as for them in the category of where they belong, they have already made up their minds what they want to do. They have already made a choice. And life is full of choices. And whatever they choose, it is one thing to make a choice, it's another thing you're not going to be the one to decide the outcome or the reward. Whatever you sow is what you reap. So they have sowed and or something. But what I want to touch tonight is about the good news that came today. Very good news. Two things. Our DPM mentioned she was in the space today.
Yeah.
She was in space today, and she mentioned that there is efforts made, documents, footworks, which the rabble rousers and the noisemakers will not, if they know about it, they'll go and mess it up. So I know that for her to say it, they have gone to a large a headway for our leaders to come out. But I also see that while browsing around, there is this Bruce Fenn with Kanonta, which is good. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is such a man, an honorable man. He said, anybody, whatever you know, and that is what is supposed to have been, except that we have very these megalomaniacs, people that are so self-centered. Okay, somebody is bringing an eshofe, ofonye we ogri, onyoze we egushi, the other person crayfish, the other one what else? All the
here's how
Sorry about it.
Okay.
Sorry about it. Sorry about it.
So everybody brought it to make the soup. Onyewe, the person that brought Ose said, no yawa, the soup itself. How can you be the soup when everybody else brought something? You see, that is the problem with people that are self-centered and people that all they want is for themselves. And they are the nuisance. Whatever they contribute, they mess it up. But when you look at the broader picture, whatever that needs to be done to get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, let everybody with genuine hearts work towards it. With what our Deputy Prime Minister is saying on their own side, doing a good work, anybody. But bottom line is, do not be a clog in the wheel of progress. Don't be an obstruction. I like the fact that Ogenkere, whether it is by Durex or by benevolence or by, he can't handle the truth is too hot in his hand, and he has decided to withdraw the case, the lawsuit. That will also it removed something that it did. It cleared a way. It cleared something out of the way, so that United States of Biafra will focus on the major things that needs to be done. So that being said, what I will encourage them to do, both Nyanwa and Mamadu Abum, that man, I hope this is whatever he is doing, he is not one of those that I hope he is not a reprobate to where his own evil will obrinajo. Some people, their own is obrinajo. It does not matter. They cannot say, maybe out of pride, they don't want to talk. But whatever they are doing, they should know that the most important here is our land. The most important is the fact that what we are running away from, I don't even know how. When I think about it, the thing, it just shocks me that somebody, that the whole bottom line is that our land needs to be saved. It does not matter who is doing the thing to save it. So what is this evil intent, this cook up against Dr. Ngozi Orabueze? Why is it that because she redeclared Biafra, you people want to fall as far back as oblivion?
Madam Origin, it is normal. If those things is not happening, that simply means she's not doing anything. They have to fight any good thing. It is normal. But the prayer should be, may everything that's coming her way, may she handle it and control it with the help of God. You understand? But if those people, and if they're not doing what they are doing now, to be honest with you, or the informers, no matter. Okay, the informers. But no, see, like I said, I don't get that power. I don't get that. I don't fit, because all the very difficult to do. My personal program where they can somehow provoke you. So, but I thank God for the life of those that have the strength and the anointing, because it's not easy until you test it. Somebody just like you are, man. You know yourself. You know what you can do. You know your capacity. Somebody who is a nobody normally will come out from nowhere and calling you evil woman, witch woman, this terrorist. So for no reason, for no offense, without even knowing, because they don't know verification, no nothing whatsoever. They just open their mouth and begin to. Because now go that kind of thing. you go feel bad. No matter what, you will feel bad. That's why back they're not in every door alone because some people can carry it now. You can come here. We can come here and talk about how
Mazikai, Ndaga could overboard Neha in a they really went overboard. Believe you me, the way they oppose, the way they call names, the way as we a lot of things.
That's what I'm saying. You think if God is
Odro,
not
come
with,
on.
huh?
Odro, come on. It's not common.
It's not common now. That's what I'm saying. That is somebody now. Okay, they don't get now. Okay, if I were on gonna call just for compare this. Or when it on the aba next sweat under even under a concept. Now aba na gaga court now they sue. It might not open somebody they ask for this like somebody that is meant for this. Or man agitated to this state of I must sue them. I will sue anybody. I will they put that kind of thing. My brother, my sister, you are forcing yourself. You are not choosing. No. You are not choosing. Okay, for like Inena Eketa. She's Harimatu Abubakar. They born her in the north. She's a terrorist woman. She's a Nigerian politician. She's
No, go ahead.
She's commander of a she's commander of a Bobago. She's this and that. It's not easy to if they have not dragged your name like that, especially when your picture and your video is out there. There will a woman. I know how I feel as a man when somebody talk, body shame you, talk like that and all that. It's not easy. It's not easy. That is just the fact. Anyway, I thank God.
You know when this what is, to be honest, I haven't. It is only in biblical proportion.
Madam Origins, continue. Let me continue. Don't worry. I will come back to this comment.
Okay, it is in biblical proportion, Kamoro, what has happened and is going on in Nigeria. And let me shift it to Igbo land, to Biafra. When we hear that, someone, Jesus, they said, crucify him. This man brought the worst arm robber and say, okay, choose between Barabbas and Jesus. They say, give us Barabbas, kill Jesus. Why am I saying this? When you look at the way now, these our so-called politicians and elders, you see some of them are coming out now. Somebody like this Chidi that the whole Nigeria honors, when they come and they sit down with pious face, looking so innocent. Look at some people, somebody like Mr. Damages. When he sit down, he will use all the smooth English, criminal smooth English. And they are systematically setting up somebody they know is innocent. Somebody they know that is carrying a heavy burden of the atrocities and all that is going on is in Biafra land and on Igbos. And they have read about the pogrom, that this thing didn't start with Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Simply because, it's like God mandated him and said, you need to save my people. Because what is going on, for them not to be, and to be honest, if Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, we are not, there are people, there used to be, is it 90 or 100% Christians in Egypt? Because Christianity was 600 years old before Islam came in. 600 years old. And that was during the time of those 600, that was when the whole world was almost receiving the gospel. Gospel was everywhere. But gradually, these people with sword came after, city by city, village by village, country by country, wiping out Christians. That is Turkey used to be 90 to 80% Christians. You can't find, maybe what is left there is 3%. And it is not by, talking to people in love. It's by sword. The northern part of Nigeria was once either they are pagans and Christians. Today, why there is continual, which nobody, the criminal, evil media inside Nigeria refuse to report the wiping out of cities and states and communities, changing of the same way Iraq, the Iraq today, the name wasn't Iraq. It had a name before it was changed. Our communities in the both in the Niger and all over are changed. There are about 5 million indigenous and Christians in IDP camps. Nothing is happening. I am asking these people, what kind of is there still anybody inside that country called Nigeria that have a conscience? Do they have the fact that these things, okay, look at, if you say you didn't know, if you say, I tell them, anybody that's order, go to CBN, American news. If you go to Asia news handles, these are areas you see what is happening in Nigeria. The difference, after Sudan, the next horrible place that there is wiping out. These people say, are you going to see your mother laid before you believe that there is mass buying of people? Do you want it to come to your door? Even as we speak, the other day I was telling somebody about the Aba massacre, the one that happened in Umuahia. I know of a person that child has grown to be a man now. That saw, he will not unsee. And these people, I don't know where they are, that they don't know that what we are talking about is reality. That these people, instead of talking about the reality on ground, they are cursing out and looking for Ngozi Orabueze. These people are evil. And what I'm telling them is, by and large, at the end of the day, I guarantee to them that God have refused. If for people inside Ndi Biafra and if it's for the people, God would have just closed his eyes. But he has a covenant. Because of his covenant, that is why he is still on this matter. That is why he is still on this matter. This is God's matter. And he is on it. Otherwise, I don't know what these people have not done. I don't know what they have not done to scuttle and to wipe out everybody. Somebody that you call yourself a governor, they tell you, if you don't buy your people, we are coming to do it. And you look at your Anya Koro and you're throwing bombs on your people. Wiping out lives. Pretending. It is God's battle. That is and somebody said it. DPM guy or VPM guy in Eku. What is that? His name? Very dark man. He has started dancing macabre dance. That
VDM. VDM.
Obidogo macabre dance. Egu ndị mmụọ. Obidogo egu ndị hena. Your dance ya kidding on a hard dance, or dance left, or dance right. All I'm telling him that it is macabre dance. He should be ready because it's a dance of the spirit. It does not stop the hand of God. When God begins with everyone that the evil entity has employed to scuttle what he is doing.
Madam Origin, please, somebody, we have a lot of comment section. And if any of them follow the link and come, please, you guys should handle them because I need you to give me some minutes. I will be right back. Ocean Master, I hope you are still here, right?
No, block them or don't let them come in on Domokoma.
Yeah. Happy. Madam Origin, happy.
Just you guys should handle the mic. I will be right back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ocean Master, you can cut. All I'm saying is
no, go ahead.
Both again here, Imam Madabun, they should even DOS, IPOB, we have redeclared Biafra. And the best thing they can do is to honor that, honor the redeclaration, and work with the mandate. And as much as we want our leaders to come in, there is a leader now. Rally around her. You don't have to agree with, because personally, I don't know the grace that woman has, to be honest. I don't trust, in fact, I don't trust anybody. So when she is trying to be careful, nobody should push her. All we are doing is protect this, but we can't afford to have her be anybody calling her and say they shoot one bird, the mama fly. She is using, and again today she said something that I have believed that all along. That was why I kept saying nobody should push her. And the guideline that she is using is the guideline that is cautious of armed struggle, is cautious of we have left the level. We are no longer in Armstrong. We are no longer agitating. We are in government. So she will strictly adhere to the world standard, the standard of governance, and that is what she is doing. Anybody that is calling for rascality should, because you're not going to stop people from bringing rascal. Anything they get out of it, they are going to answer for it, not the government. Under the government, they are following the guidelines that will help the government to gain the world and the international recognition. And that is where we are. So here we go. That man they call Nsima, he is oh no, I don't talk about this. It's so irrelevant. He is no, I will not disrespect myself, talk about him. I can't. It's my policy. I respect myself. All right, I leave it to you guys.
Madam Origin, why you did native to Leono? Because now nobody have time for him because he's just a small boy. Go gacha school na Unizik oka then maybe welcome the Marisi Tokoti Bakataria UK Rueba na Satogari on then we do Makamazin and the canon. And to the people, the millions of Biafrans, and then log like Ujuku even mentioned Ujuku be idiot.
No, you know that, like I said, if you have Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, we have a large, broad followers. So some will address the issues like that boy, and give him the treatment he needs. But for me, I wouldn't want to, insult myself on people that have no value for their lives. I kind of focus on, if you have value for your life, I will follow up with you. I will even beg you, can I give you a little piece of what I know so that you can improve in your life? But wasted lives, I don't have time. I spend my energy on what I know that will yield, not fools like him. Yeah.
Just something that worth spending the energy to is what you just give it time. And yeah, no, not people like that idiot. They like myself. I trouble me not because of about Mazin and the kind of directly and mention Ojuku, but it's okay because they treat here,
No, don't misunderstand me. Don't misunderstand me. What I'm saying is that definitely he needs to be, that his lies need to be debunked.
Exactly.
For my age, I don't want to. You don't know how old I am. He can be my grandchild if I had kids. If I had kids, at a certain age. So I don't even want to insult myself with. No. I can. There are younger people to deal with his rascality and his nonsense, and insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and it is what it is. When you have, and that is to show that he is a nobody, and he will reap what he sows. Definitely, I have no doubt in that.
He's reaping it already. He's reaping it already, because if he could say what he said, that he was brainwashed and this and that, and I asked myself, you said you went to university at the age, with your exposure being in UK. It's not mad brainwash, and you went all the far ega. It's just that because of Nabia changing more dollar and pounds you just show your true color. Ebe on a bele face, ebe on ikuku ego is Nabia, you got charia, on a be propel here. But that one we have treated it is okay.
A child saw something, and then he spoke so much with the intention that the day will not break. So when the day broke, he realized that he is in big shit. That is what, the people like him, and just like, look at these, these are our governors, and our senators, because they are receiving 30 million. Which they are receiving about 30 to 50 million every month. And let me tell you the truth. Those 30 million they receive is not their own. They still take it back from them. And because it is BLOOD money, they are useless with that money. So what are they? Why have some of them have been in politics since 1990 something, and they can't retire? A lot of them are in debt. So what is in it? So when you realize, and they are allowing the enemy of their children, it's just like they are men that have accepted that their children are chicken. And they have given their children, they call chicken, to the kite
to be slave forever.
And because they are given pittance, and they have no energy to fight for their children, and they have lied against their children, they have destroyed a lot of the future of their children. And because they thought that Biafra will never come, because the way things are, the way, like the one that went somewhere, I don't know what they did to him. I keep asking, please, someone, anybody that know that man that is in Anambra, they say he is their governor. Ask him, what did they do to him that he came back and say his children, 99.9% are criminals. his wife raped herself. That the children, that the people that went to farm, that all that happened to them is they did it to themselves. He said that he has never seen any Maruda or Fulani or terrorists. Meanwhile, people are screaming. So what are you governing? So all you are seeing around you, the evil you are seeing are the people you are leading. He told them that they are all illiterates. So what could make a man, I keep asking that question, what could make a man get that low?
Yeah.
That is my big, what could make a man to go that low? Because it's
why?
the lowest ebb.
Yeah, you know why?
You are giving it shocks the heck out of me.
Onya shocks now. The little answer I'm getting is this. Mbobo nefu ka nwoke kwesịrị ịdị na-agba egwu ka nwoke gbakọta egwu ka nwoke gbaba egwu nwaanyị ya agba na-enye anya ọfụma na o nwere ihe na-eme ọ naghị eme ihe na-eme ya. Mgbe ọbụla ịfụ ka nwoke nọkọta buru nkata n'isi, ịmana ihe nwoke na-ebu bụ gbanọtọ nkata. I hope you understand. Buru nkata n'isi na-eje ahịa, ọnya na-akpọ nwaanyị ji na-egote ihe ofe n'isi nri, ole eme ihe na-eme ya. Ọ bụrụ na ichekie, when he went to Abuja in the inauguration of their so-called president now, Tinubu, you saw what happened there. He claimed to be a governor, but he could not be able to enter where other governors are, where the presidency sat. He was on an open camera like this. He was outrightly rejected. Then they have to show him the way to where common people sit. You have to go there. You will get there. So automatically, maybe not go near na or some of them are according by the information now they figure how they maybe down select. And the ones who bunwoke melodalo onye enwero zero, just like etu akita na lasubano neje na mbubo awon nweta imo ihe na akpọ mbubo noburu because mazika enyeli ezigbo ta afa iji si na oje n'ubi ije n'ubi ebe akọrọ nye ebe okenye ka ugbo ebe nwoke kudi mkpa kọrọ ọlụ ya mbubo ebe nwaanyị kọrọ ede. Do you understand? So mgbe ọ na ifu nwoke kpara ajọ agwa dị etu anwa, that man emego onwe ya na kwesịrị ebe o kwesịrị ikwu kwa nkuzi okwu again. That is ihe na-eme not only him, because many people na ada allege this kind of a situation. If not, bam, etu I'm not I put myself like on a submission make yesterday na nke Mazedos. How on this planet Earth edi kan gesi we nolo now ụmụazị amụ then na agba mbọ n'isi ya na-eme ihe nọkata mmadụ abịa ka ọ na-ala m nwa. That is onye pretend here ọ bụrụ na ọ bịa no pretend here enwe any slight mistake o make na not to make such movement. Madam Origin, think what me and that person will go. Just imagine ihe mụ na onye ahụ ga-eme. Amara m ifugo ebe na ala ọkụkụ dị aṅa nwa. Ama m ifugo na ọkụ na-efe enu in reality. Hold on.
I know. Yeah.
So, ọ bụrụ na ifugo na ọkụ na-efe enu, ọkụkụ na-esole egbe fee enu, enwere reason ọkụ a ji wee fee ụdị enu ahụ. Sole egbe fee enu, chụọ anya na ya nwa, ọ bụrụ ọkụ niile ka a na-ana nwa. So on that vein, I'm telling you, for that man, he stood so low like that. Something wrong. Not only him, all of them that behave in that manner, something critically wrong. How on this planet Earth, most of them don't talk. They don't have the temerity to talk. Something highly wrong. Nke abụrụgodo ọgwụ because ama ka awụkata na ọgwụ nwe ebe ọgwụ ya ga lụọ ọrụ ofu mmadụ n'anya. You don't onye ala da na nwa onye ala nwa. That's why sometimes I respect elders so much, I respect people so much, but our elders or these so-called leaders never did very bad. You have to call them out. They and what was any respect? They don't deserve any respect at all. Because afubebe nne m nna m nwa kama ya na nwoke dị ndụ bụ n'isi nwa ya na anya na bụ otinye isi ya bụ anya ozigbo. You cannot break into a man's nwoke kwụ akwụ iwele egbe bata na bia ma were whatever, but if ifuru iwele unu ga-dig out onye gbada na ọgbada ọ bụrụ na iru odogwu ka a na-anara ife da anya. So alụ na-eme na mgbada ebe ahụ. That man called himself professor, got all the way to United States of America. And the funny thing about that, on a free here or the chabato, we see a na you this kiss me or denka. What the had I got you because an Anambra Breban and one of sulu them were home the cancelli. Ending we gana patuga obuzala when you nam the one baff, my family have a near baff, how you went out in Nagaiva. Yeah,
my brother, I am back. I am back. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think we have done enough, right? So we cannot turn it off. Or do you guys still want us to be here?
No, Madam Origin, you know, you got and the triple M now. Orika, I can check out Madam Origin.
On by this time.
Okay,
Triple M, do you have anything to say? Yeah, I'm just concluding on the fact that we are on the right course. I am so grateful to God that United States of Biafra is now a nation redeclared 29th of November 2024, and we have our constitution. We are following the right path to be recognized. We are, there has been two major this thing our government have gone. One is this one that is happening in Burkina Faso, and there was one that they went all the African diplomats, is it diplomats or ambassadors or whatever, they went, and that was in Washington DC, and they were there. Adeze was there. So we are doing great. I were why now when the buy ha na-akwakọta ihe ha, Chukwu azọla anyị, onye Chukwu na-azọ ga-etinyekwa aka zọọ onwe ya ka anyị nwee ike mee ka ihe niile dị mma. Ndị a na-achọ ọchịchị ha biko cherenụ, anyị nwetacha ihe a ha bịa zọwazi ọchịchị. Ọwụ nke aka na-eme ka ihe dị mma, a na-agba ndị na-arụ ọrụ ụkwụ. Ha biko ga-agbara ọgwụ ha ṅụọ, agbara mma a ga-agbara ọgwụ ha ṅụọ. Thank you. Ezekai ekuchala m ọkịchọ mmechi.
Ọpọkwa na achọrọ imechi kama na ọ bụ na ka emecha. I am here now.
Ocean Master always has something to say.
Somebody
said that he's here now through I am here now through Yoruba born from Ibadan. The link is here. The link is public now. You cannot be here only on comment section.
Come in now through Yoruba man. Come in. You're highly welcome.
Follow the link and come in. We are here. Let us hear from you. We are not maybe I put it. Just let's hear from you. I think let me just give some time before I end. So, Madam Origin, any of you that feel tired, you can just wait. Let me see if there's because I know this program will trigger them. I'm not here to insult any tribe. My own is to say the record straight. You cannot just connive with the Nsima to insult our people and tell me that Ibadan that has never been defeated in battle, never ever in history on an Ibadan being enslaved or lose a battle. Anyway, I thought you have something to say. Who is bragging about to lose battle and
No, but Ibadan is there, and the Yoruba land is being taken over by Fulani people every now and then. Ibadan is there. What did Ibadan do? Whether Yoruba
the link is open, my dear.
Mm.
The link is here. Let me drop it for you. I hope you know what the message is all about. And follow the link, because the way you bragged on the comment section, that's why I have to send the link again. Okay, this all about there. How can I join? Say Fulanese and Yoruba has a long history. That is encouraging word to yourself, isn't it?
That is why they collected Kwara State from them, and rename me change the Obas to Emirs.
From what he just said, I don't think he's a Yoruba man. I don't think he's a Yoruba man. But let's hear from you. The link has been shared multiple times, so let's hear from you. Osho, might just continue. Let's hear from you.
Yeah, the Yoruba, this claim the Yoruba guy that is talking. I agree with him that the Fulani and the Yoruba have a long history, but we have seen how the long history is playing, how it's played out, and how it's playing. That is why Nigeria is the way it is today. That is why the Fulani headsmen came from Futajalon, or from Mali, Niger, Togo, from other African countries, invading their land, killing them, and they are not talking. That's the long history. I don't know when Yorubas will, not all, some Yoruba people will stop all this, they are hypocrites. They are this double standard that kept that country called Nigeria the way it is, because, let me not go there, because there's some good Yorubas as well,
That is true. That's a very good Yoruba people, but not Afonja. I'm talking. We are my problem is Afonja. Not like I might have issue with Efulefu. So that's not Yoruba as a people. No. In as much as we have a lot of bigotry from that part, I cannot descend too low like that.
Yeah. That is why you see a lot of them. Why houses properties that worth money are demolished, you see them jumping up and down, thinking that they're hurting Igbos. Sometimes I look at them, I laugh, because the more you try to pretend as if you're hurting us, you're hurting yourself, and we will continue to sue higher.
My name is.
I'm telling you. Let me go back to this this part where the woman was talking.
On anybody that be illegally, because we know many of them are criminals, they do things to other way around. They don't follow procedure. Any illegal property in your bank will be demolished. In that case, go to the court.
Simple.
We want to see simple.
All right. Ibadan, you're welcome.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening to you. You're welcome.
Yeah. So you were saying something about the Fulani and the Yorubas.
Yes.
We have quite an history. So you can't really abuse the Fulani taking over Yoruba land, because some of our commanders then, like about 100 years ago, because of they were fighting for throne. So one of the brothers.
Before you continue, are you a Muslim or a Christian?
I don't have religion.
Okay, continue.
So one of the brothers, who you know as Afonja, you must have heard it before.
Yeah.
So he made ally with the Fulanis, so that he's going to win his brother, who is the Alaafin of Oyo. So it's just something, we have history. So it's not like we are totally enemies like that.
So don't you think that once they come, since someone like you that doesn't have a religion, like you said, don't you think that Fulani taking over Yoruba land will make you become a Muslim? You don't think so?
The thing is, we Yorubas, we are not deceptive people, but let me try and find some how to say it. We Yorubas, we are different. Now we might unite. In the next minute, we might stop uniting and separate. In another minute, we've united again. So because of that, there's no way Fulani is going to overrun us.
So what you're saying is that like Cameroon life.
I know you are trying to push words to my mouth, like
No, no,
you know
no.
that.
I don't
Not
want to misunderstand you. I don't want to
not
misunderstand because you said that you are from what you said.
yes.
In 1 minute you are red. In another minute you may be white. Another minute you are black. That's what you said, not me. So I was
No,
like,
I didn't say white or black. I said in a minute, we Yorubas. I'm not talking about. You see, let me tell you something about the Yorubas. We Yorubas, we are very accommodating. Do you get? That's one thing I want you to know. We are very
who is not accommodated in
What,
Nigeria?
what do you mean? What do you call accommodating, brother?
I just want to that
let me tell you
because
about
I have seen
accommodating.
many Yoruba people saying that we are discussing. No, I'm not. I don't want it to be like we are battering
Yeah,
each other. Let us learn. You understand? I have seen
yeah,
Yoruba
I
people
feel you.
saying.
I feel you.
I have seen many Yoruba people saying that we are Yorubas are very accommodating. We are very accommodating. And my question is, who is not accommodating in Nigeria?
Okay. The thing is, there's something we call ally. Like we call ally. I'll give you the reason why I'm saying ally now. And history also matters. History of people, culture, and everything matters. If you see the Yoruba and the Hausas, we respect each other. We leave each other on their boundary. Cause do you get based on our history? Now, if you see that same Hausa with Igbos, they don't need to tell us that they have issues, and that is because of history. It's not like it is there because of history. So history
Hmm.
and culture matters. So
Please, can
so
you
now
expatiate what you mean by history, please?
history.
Mm, just
I feel most of these things started during during the fight of power by some people during the fight of power like after no during independence, before independence and during independence. It all started from there. Some people, some elites, I mean, I call them elites because they are just few people from how should I say it, they are few people from each tribes. They want power for themselves. So it all started from there. So it spiraled down to the masses, which is us. So just like that. So what I mean is that we and Igbos.
are you aware that before the independence, are you aware that some elite of Yoruba men want the Igbo elite to move together and move as one, while they proposed to leave Hausa.
That was yes, I understand you. That was at the beginning of that was after immediately after independence. I think we Yorubas
No. Before the independent, right to the independent, there
see
was a
before
proposal
see
from a
since
Yoruba man to
yes
Zeke.
since let me explain it. Since 1914, that was during the after the amalgamation. So 1914 till around 1960. I can say the Yorubas elites were trying to form alliance with the southern elites, which are the Igbos and the whole region of the south. So it started like that, but then something changed.
Okay,
The
like what?
some- wait, something changed. Something changed along the line. That was when I think MK I think Nnamdi Azikiwe, he decided to join the Hausa men. So it's more like betraying the Yorubas. Don't get me wrong. Wait, the Yorubas didn't count it as betrayal. We just count it as someone finding a way to improve, like to build his own self. You know, just after independence is around that time they are still fighting for power and control. anything we are talking about from 1914 to 1980, they are still fighting
No,
for
but it's good
Please,
for the
please
sake
hold it there. Is
for the
Akintola,
soak. Yes,
is
I'm coming to
Akintola a Yoruba
that now.
or Igbo? Because that's the man that went with the Northerners, not Nnamdi Azikiwe. Point of correction there.
Hello, my brother. Hello, Honors, are you there? Yeah, brother from the Yoruba. You are not talking, eh? Or is your network frozen?
I think his network is giving him problem. The mic is on, but nobody can hear him. Maybe he can go. Maybe he can go out and come back.
Okay.
Badam, are you still?
What is there? What is there is this is trying to give the history in opposite way. The truth is that there was this political issue in the West whereby another person outside Yoruba man won election in Yoruba, and that doesn't go down. I don't know. I don't remember if it's Akintola or Awolowo. I think it was Akintola or so. Then Zeke have to leave the West to go down to join. I don't know if it's NCNC or what, and he went and joined the one in the East. Why he won the election and they refused him, Yoruba man begins to. So it's better that we say the history the way it is, so that we will not be confusing ourselves, because this is part of the biggest problem we have. If this our brother will say here that Hausa, not Hausa, Fulani and the Yoruba have a history, I think it's part of misinformation as well. Because if it was good history, how can you have good history with me? Then I will invade your place, take part of your land by force. Then those who are living peacefully, like we, goes to Yoruba land, have agreement with them, buy the properties they want to sell to us, develop them with our own money, do everything. Then you want to tell me that we are different. And I think that history is, I will say that it is somehow economical with the truth. And I have not want to say, they doesn't want to say everything the way it is. So our brother, if you are there, please let us have a little conversation before we go to bed.
And another thing that I want to also correct, which is I get it. I please also plead with all of us as Igbos. One of the things that we will do when we get completely out of and set up our government is there has to be a reorientation and education on who we were, and also fine-tune on some certain things. When you have something and you don't use it well, it can boomerang. There is this book. I don't know where you live. You can order it. It's called the Harold Smith story. It is
The
a
Harold
man.
Smith story.
Yeah. If you read that book, it opens your eyes to, in fact, the man kind of summarized what is the origin, and almost when you read it, you know that we need to get out of Nigeria quickly.
Exactly.
Because, we were not supposed to
be together in any farm.
Be together in any farm.
Yeah.
The big deal there is that the Yoruba people have always, because of now, if you live in Yoruba land, I learned a lot from them. I learned there is a way the way they courtesy, the way they relate, even if they don't like you, they will never, while you're there with them, they're gonna be talking nicely, or whatever they want to do is after.
They can muster the courage to tell you exactly what they want or their stand.
That's not courage.
No, it's not for a wrong way. I'm
Okay.
not saying it in a wrong way. Listen. So and that won them towards the white people. So they are very they can relate. They are reachable. Do you understand? If they hold the job, they hold the position, they will not give you trouble. But the Igbo man will be the one to argue and push for, if things are not getting right, they are very vocal. So
I think the guy is back. I think he's back.
yeah,
And he said
so
he want to add something.
yeah, so that being said, that really made it the white man like the Igbo man because he is hardworking, but does not like the challenges that the Igbo man is giving them. And the Yoruba man works quite well. So at the end of the day, and it worked also during all those negotiations. So they can easily work with the Hausa, the Fulanese, to get what they want. And when they leave the short end of the stick to the Igbo man, it puts us in a bad place, which if we don't get out, we will continue to get the short end of the stick because of our disposition. I'll continue, my dear. You have something you were saying before your system shut you up.
Yeah. So the thing is, I noticed someone was talking about buying lands, building Yoruba land and all. Like, okay, I think the thing you are missing about Yoruba people, see, everything comes down to culture. Anywhere in the world, everything always comes down to culture. What is our culture? Since childhood, we understand that respect matters to us. Like, you just have to respect, it has to be there. It is inbuilt. Our children, our forefathers, everyone. So now seeing another set of people, I'm not saying you are not respectful, like coming with another culture, we assume that okay, the Hausas are not Yorubas. Yet when they come over here, they try to stay on their lane, we stay on our lane, everybody's good. But the Igbos, like, it's not like we have issues with you. We just like, if everybody respect each other, there won't be any problem. See, everything you've been hearing about Igbos in the last everything you've been hearing about Igbos Yoruba started in the last 2 years. That was during the election, the Peter Obi, Tinubu saga and all. So it's not really like the Yorubas often think of Igbos. Like when I was in school, like my best friend Chima is from Imo State. Like I do play with him like, oh, you this Biafra boy, I'll capture you one day. And he's like, he's going to capture me first. That he's going to feed me and give me he's going to feed me Igbo food and give me Igbo name. I think he said Chima Akpam or something. Like the name is going to give me or something, or is it Akpam or something like that. So it's things we often play with it like it's not really a big deal until, are you guys hearing me, Sha?
Go ahead. Go ahead. We are listening to you very well.
Okay. So it's not really like, so I feel the problem only comes from like we because we like respect. So anybody that comes without respect, we feel like, okay, why are these people doing like this? Like basically anybody can come to the southwest and do business, live your life, but trying to be like, we don't have to respect you is one Nigeria. No. Like it can be one Nigeria, but we all have different culture. We all have different heritage. Like we Yorubas can't come to the north or go to south or southeast and start telling them how to run their system or how to do things. Like I just feel like everything just comes down to respect. If the respect is there, I mean, see, as a country, we don't need to say one Nigeria. We just have to tolerate each other. Like, okay, these people want this, they don't want this. Let's follow their rules. When you come to your side, you come follow your. It's not like Yoruba people have one rule that Igbo must not come here. Igbo must not, except the last 2 years that they said landlords are doing something like that. So aside from that, like there's not been issue like that before. So it's really all about respect to me. So I don't know if you want to contribute anything or ask any question too.
Okay. Yeah. You spoke very well, brother.
Yeah,
You said we don't have to be one Nigeria, but we have to respect and live together, right?
exactly.
Good. First of all, I will ask this little question for a purpose. Do you believe that me and you, as the Westerner, or
Okay.
if you call it Nigeria, as we found ourselves into that country, do we supposed to have our do we supposed to know our history, how we come to existence, how you be Yoruba, me I be Igbo, we connect with the Hausa and co. Do you think it is right that our history is supposed to be there?
Yeah, I think it is right.
No, don't think. I just want us to, talk, with every
Okay.
sincereness, not
I
like
believe.
Nigerian politicians.
Yeah, I believe it is right, because if we don't know where we are coming from, we can't know where we are going to. So we have to know where we are coming from. Okay, things has been like this. How are we going to adjust it? Then we are going to know, okay, this is where we are heading to. See, I don't like when people tell me that we are one people. No, we are not one people. You are different, I'm different, but we have to understand our differences. Okay, respect our differences, understand our differences. Okay, these people do things this way. How can we both stay together and come to a good decision? It's not like they'll be forcing you like, "Okay, we are same thing." No, we are not same thing. The Chinese
You've
man is not
answered,
the Korean man.
yeah, you've answered it very correct, and I appreciate the way you answered it. You see, even in Yoruba land, if a man and the Jebu man did not have the same culture, Ogun man
Exactly.
and the Oyo man did not
And
have
not
the same
an
culture.
Ibadan.
Ibadan. Okay, just like
They are
if you come
different.
to Igbo man, Anambra man, Enugu man, Imo State or whoever other state, they don't have the same as culture, but they have similar, just like as it is in every other place. So
Yes, I get.
since you've answered like that, history supposed to be there. History should be there. History must have not be
We know.
tampered with.
See, we know
That
it.
no,
We
I'm
Yorubas.
com I'm coming. I'm coming. You know why I say this, because I really appreciate the way you talk, very calm. So that means we can have a good and healthy conversation.
Of
You
course,
know,
of course.
yeah. So if these things were to be in place by now, me and you, when we are talking, we will be talking like brothers and sisters. We'll be talking like those who understand themselves. I'll give you one good example.
Okay.
Myself, I can live with you. I have lived
Okay.
with a Yoruba man in a house. In
Okay.
fact, I have housed Yoruba people free of charge in the journey of, trying to find greener pasture.
Okay.
Yoruba people I know have housed some Igbo guys I know, not the one that is in history. And they live very peaceful. And today, as I'm talking to you, we have some forum where all of us are together. When you join there, you will never know that this one is not this one is not this. As I'm talking to you, if I'm contributing 1 naira, the other person is contributing. As we are discussing as one people. And that is what it used to be in those days.
Okay.
Now, I will
I
tell
have
you
I
this.
have something
I,
to
I
add to
will
that
tell
one.
you, I'm coming. I will tell
Okay.
you one thing again. I live in Lagos. I had my
Okay.
businesses in Lagos. I have my house in Lagos as well. I bought them from Yoruba people, and I developed them. Now, I little bit lost my thought on that particular thing I want to say. But however, not all Yorubas are bad, just like not all Igbos are bad. I
Exactly.
want to say this. If Igbo man, with every sincereness, can come to your place, for example, come to Lagos, come to Ibadan, come to Ogun State, come to wherever state, and stay there, take his time or her time, take his patience, go through all manner of maybe suffering, ups and downs. After all, maybe God bless the person, and if believe in we are one people. I have this place.
Okay.
I'm feeling good in this place. There's good positive energy here. Let me buy things and begins to, he will go and look for the land, buy them, build it, live there. In some cases, live with Yorubas as well. As neighbors, some have landlords. Yoruba people stays there, just like some landlords give Igbo people houses, and they live and live well. No problem. You may be Christian, I may be Muslim, or I may be Christian, you are Muslim. We don't have issue with that because mostly Yoruba, Muslim, and Igbo Christian, they don't have much problem. Apart from normally, sometimes we have differences. If you know, in those days in Balogu, in Idimota, in Mandelas, in Desumo, and Via before trade fair comes up, sometimes we have normal discussion. Sometimes it leads to fight. After that, we settle ourselves and it begins to live. There was no burning of houses. There was no burning of shops. There was no demolition of houses. In those days, we fight to understand ourselves. We help ourselves. Now, if we do those things, exchange pleasantry as well. And again, I don't know if you are aware that sizable number of Igbo people married to Yoruba people, including in my family, as I'm talking to you. I don't know if you understand that. Intermarried. Good. If these things take place.
Amadi Shigo say, what happened? We are not more here anymore.
No,
continue, my brother, continue.
Okay. If these things are taking place the way it takes place, don't you think that we can commonly coexist, live together in peace? Don't you think like that?
No, I don't think like that. With the way things are going like this.
No. I said if the way we live, for example, these examples that I give you, leave politics out of it, because I'm still coming to say one or two things about that. If all the things I explained to you now, if it's going like that, and it can be vice versa as well, don't you think that we can?
I left because I'm at work, and what I wanted to say has been covered already. So I'm still listening.
No, if you want to say something, brother, you can say, since you want to go now. You say what you want to say.
But no problem. I'm still listening, although I'm at work. So
all right.
I wanted to shed light on what this our brother from Southwest said concerning the Zeke and other things. What he said concerning the elections or alliance formed by the Igbos and the North. So he was trying to make reference to the ACB scandal, which Madam Origin pointed out about the story of Harold Smith. The man made clear what really transpired, what happened, why Zeke formed that alliance. He was compelled. So I think that is not the issue now, because I've seen the direction you people are going.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, my brother.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I'm still at the background listening.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
So brother, if we live in this manner, don't you think that we will not have problem?
No, we are going to have problem. Aside from our experience, you were talking the other time, and to you, it might not mean much. Do you get? Because I said, culture matters. To you, it might not mean much. You said something. You're like, you came, you developed the place. A typical Yoruba man, if he hears that word, even if you are not Igbo, even if you are Hausa or you are Yoruba, you are Yoruba yourself, and you are speaking like that, they'll be like, Onigberaga. The meaning is proud. Yoruba, yes, that's what they'll say. Because they'll be like, before he came, are there not development here? It's going to, do you get? So I said,
what I mean by development, so that you don't misquote me. What I mean by development is this: on agreement now. I want to give this out. For example, in Igbo land, we does that as well. I want to give this property out, for example, and you want to buy. Me and you we negotiate deal, business, and we settled or we arrive on a point and said, okay, it is good for us. You pay me money. I sign document for you. You develop it.
Yes.
Ocean
What does
Master.
that mean? Yeah.
Ocean Master, my brother, just give me a moment. I understand what this our brother is trying to say. You know, my brother, I agree with you. Igbos and Yoruba cannot coexist. You know what? Because this is my own opinion though. Yorubas,
Okay.
like what you said, you are trying to tell us that you guys are very respectful, you are well cultured, and we are not. But the
No,
truth
that
is not. It is. Listen, now you guys. I
that's
understand what I'm saying, my brother.
okay.
Listen, I understand what I'm saying. Just like
Okay.
when you said, just like when you said that you guys can change now and later you change again. You have that kind of potential. Then when I said,
Yeah.
in other words, Cameroon life, you said no, that I'm trying to put words in your mouth. But that is exactly what you said. But you realize something. You guys seem to have, when Igbo man is involved in any matter, you guys have this tendency of showing we hate insult, we don't like proud people. But when it has to do with the northerners, you guys seem to be humble. You can only you can only showcase this your cultured mannerism when it has to do with Igbo man. Why must it be so? And you want me
Should
to,
I
if I
answer
come to
that
you,
before you move on?
I'm
Should I
coming.
answer
I'm
that?
coming.
Okay.
I'm coming to you. Just hold on. Now, as I am now, if I have money, if if I buy land in Lagos, let's say swamp area, one lonely place in Lagos, Yoruba land, and I spend my money, build company there, for example, and of course, grade maybe the road, okay, and after that, if I say that I am the one that build this road and build this company here, you said I'm proud. That means you are lying to yourself. So this idea of Igbo man must not say that I developed Lagos, I developed Yoruba land. You guys have not come out and said it's not true. But you guys have issue to hear that, but you don't deny that. So who's actually the problem here? Is it me that spend my money, my time, my energy to build something there? And you guys said that go back to your land, go back to your land. I have asked this question. You are bragging that Lagos is a vibrant place or whatever you call that to do business and do that, but you forgot that something happened in Lagos that made it so. One, seaport.
What
You guys
happened
will
there?
still go behind. Hold on. You still go behind
Okay.
politically, conniving with northerners to make sure that no seaport is being built in the eastern part. You come back again to tell me that if I say that Lagos is you complain that Lagos is congested.
Let's address it before we go too far. Let's address it. So
Okay.
the first point is you said seaport, and
No,
the other one
start from the cultural issue that I mentioned.
from the culture, yeah. So the thing is, even amongst we Yorubas, if you go to an area and you're like,
Obi-Wan,
okay,
I see you.
maybe you like develop it in your own time, like developing you mean, and you are saying interview, they'll be like, ṣé òun nìkan ló kọ́kọ́ máa lówó lọ develop? The meaning is that is he going to be the first person to do such a thing? So it's just something. It's something like I said. There's no way we are going to talk about a people.
No,
My
brother,
Okay.
I understand.
No, because Mazika, make it up here because when we went not drive before we take him and answer what is the same thing, my brother. Can I butt in just a little while and ask you this?
Yes, come.
Please.
I want us to be picking it little by little, so I'll be able to answer the question.
Yes,
Okay.
we are in the same direction, no problem.
Okay.
You see, have you apart from Ibadan, where you come from, where have you traveled in Nigeria or outside Nigeria?
Okay, I feel like I like Nigeria, so I haven't really traveled, but my family has traveled aside from Oyo State, which is Ibadan, because Ibadan is my home. There's no way I'm going to like another state more than Ibadan. I've been to Lagos. I'm living in Lagos presently. I've been to Kaduna. I've been to Abuja. Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
So
And
you,
Ogun State and the likes of Southwest.
yeah, and I wish you would travel more sometimes so that maybe when we are discussing like this, you will understand some certain
Yeah,
things.
yeah. I feel
Let me, I want to tell you this, and I will mention one or two names.
okay.
There's a guy called Chima. He's from Igbo. And there's a guy called Ayo. He's from Yoruba.
Okay.
And this that I'm telling you happened in Eastern Bloc in those days. These are two different
Okay.
people. Something happened. One fall by the roadside somehow and left the other business for that guy to manage. And that guy managed it. After some time, he came back. And when he came back, the other one make money, make a huge money that I'm telling you in those days get into millions of dollars. Huh? But they share the money, but without any hesitation. This is Igbo man and the Yoruba man. Both of them have their factories in Lagos. And I'm talking to you. They hear my voice, they understand, but I don't give any more detail than this. Now, the same thing to we confronting some Yoruba people. I have some friends that if I mention this direct to me, their name here, you will understand. Why I asked you the question, I wanted you to be honest to me. I don't know where this noise is coming from. I wanted you to be very I want you to be very honest. You see, in the politics that you talk, I will touch it a little bit, then I'll touch it on the northern side. The politics that you talk, I don't know how many times you've been in Lagos during the presidential election, especially starting from that of Goodluck Ebele Jonathan to the last one you talk about PDOB. If you've been in Lagos, then I want to ask you one question as a Yoruba man. Did you believe that wherever you are in Nigeria, and I want you to be honest to me and to yourself, because people are listening as well. Did you believe that anywhere you are in Nigeria, that you have the choice, that is your own choice to vote according by your choice? Did you believe that? Hello, brother.
Hello. I'm
Yeah.
muted. Hello, can you hear me
Okay.
now?
Sorry. Yeah.
I said that's a very deep question. Because
No, it's not. It's simple.
yeah, yeah. In all honesty, based on the one Nigeria thing, I feel you should be able to vote anywhere.
Okay. You just answered it. You should vote according by your conscience, right?
Yes.
Good. Because why I say this, because you pinpoint on the PPOB and maybe you're talking about Tinubu, the last election.
Yes.
Since you've answered this, don't you think that it's wrong for me or for you to compel me on who to vote to, that if I don't vote that you will throw me into lagoon or I will throw you into desert? Don't you think that?
Can I explain that? Yeah, I will
Go
explain
ahead.
that.
Go ahead.
There's no fire. There's no smoke without fire.
Expatiate.
In 2015 backwards, nobody even noticed. Maybe you are from this tribe and you are voting in Lagos. Nobody really cares. Like, you can, if you want, do anything you want. Like, but during the 2023 election, I will put it this way: we Yorubas, we are reactive tribe. We don't just start doing something. We are going to be hearing it little by little before the topic even reach about. Do you get?
It's like your network is shaking. Can't hear your voice.
And goes belongs to like.
You can stay one place, so you can stay one place so that we'll hear you. We'll be hearing you. Say it again.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Say it again.
So I think what triggered the whole thing is a specific set of Igbos claiming Lagos to everybody or belong to everybody or Nigeria because it was a former capital or whatever the story was. That was actually what caused it. So there's no way we Yorubas, we are territorial, yes. We might be accommodating, but that doesn't mean we don't know our space.
So you say that what triggered is that some Igbo say that Lagos, some Igbos say that Lagos belongs to everybody, right?
Belongs to everybody, exactly.
And what triggers to that? What prompted that kind of?
They started saying we started hearing that.
Can I add this to our brother question?
Okay.
Nigeria, does Nigeria belong to everybody?
That's Nigeria.
Yes or no?
It belongs to everybody now.
And oil in Niger Delta, and hold on, and oil in Niger Delta belong to everybody.
Yes, no.
Oil in Imo State belong to everybody.
Yes, no.
And everybody is managing it, isn't it?
Yes, no.
Who is managing it good in Zamfara?
Everybody now.
Everybody's managing good in Zamfara.
Everybody now. There's revenue.
Mention the what Nigeria have achieved with the good in Zamfara.
There's revenue, but we collect revenue in all the states. We put it together.
Your voice is not clear. Your voice is not clear. I hope can you hear me?
It's breaking. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah, your network is breaking badly.
Just is breaking.
So Nigeria and everything in them in it is for everybody. And just Lagos that doesn't produce oil. You have issue when somebody says it belongs to everybody. You guys are very funny. Anyway,
you asked that. You did say
hi. Hello.
Yeah, Obi-Wan, you're welcome. My brother, your network is having a very big issue.
Can I chip in a little bit on what I understood on what you said? Because I asked what was the context of the matter, and you said Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Obi-Wan. I want to be able to hear you before you continue. My brother,
okay.
Are you there?
Yes, I think the network is really breaking.
The network is not good at all.
I hear me now.
Maybe you can find a place and stay one place. Yeah, we can hear you a little bit.
Off your camera so that you do not consume the data too much. Off your camera.
Okay, but can he hear me if I speak?
Your voice is loud and clear.
He'll be the one to confirm. Okay, continue, Obi-Wan.
Okay, maybe you can just mute yourself. With the little, good evening, everybody. And Ocean Master, I really appreciate your contribution. And my brother here, I guess he's from Yoruba, right? He's a Yoruba person, right?
Yes,
from Yoruba. Okay. I wasn't here. I just came back now because I came back from a meeting. So, but I think I should just say something on a basic level. Now, try and understand me. If I speak, maybe try to understand where I'm coming from. Now,
no, I understand.
Okay. Now, listen. We are all in Nigeria.
Okay.
There has been a lie. That was in our history, based on we that were born and we found ourselves in Nigeria, on our history.
Okay.
Now, there was never a war between Nigeria and Yoruba people in Nigeria.
There was never a war between who?
There was never a war. No, I mean Yoruba. There was like the kind of Biafran war. What happened in the east? And Yoruba have never, there was nothing between Nigeria and Yoruba people, but there was a war between Nigeria and Igbo people, which is the eastern part of Nigeria. Now, why I'm bringing this thing up is for you to understand where we are coming from sometimes when we become so emotional, or when we get triggered by every little thing that those we expected
That's true.
can you hear me?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So there's something that when we see that is happening, we get disappointed by those that we expected to be in the same country with. Maybe if you live abroad, you actually understand that people living in the same country, they fight for each other, but we don't fight for ourselves in Nigeria. Now, what happened is that mostly some Yoruba people, they didn't understand exactly what happened to us, even if we were not there, but our parents told us the story.
Okay.
So when the West come up with how maybe the story they tell them about Igbo people will dominate or whatsoever, but we are coming from a different perspective of what is going on in Nigeria. Our parents died.
Exactly.
Every family died. You can imagine in Yoruba land, when in your family, anytime you wake up and you look at the picture in your grandmother's house, one of the picture there was your uncle that died during the war between Yoruba and
Let me
Nigeria.
add this for 10 seconds. Now, I just understand what you mean by the war affected you, because the stories about the war we heard as Yoruba is about victory.
Yeah.
Not losing. So
Yeah.
now I'm just trying to understand your perspective. Thank you for pointing that out. Continue.
Yeah. So now when we speak, we were speaking from a place where there were things that were supposed to do that was not done as us being Nigerian. For instance, there should have been a holiday in Nigeria for people that died during the war. Do you agree with me?
Yeah, that's the number is quite high. So
Because we all claim to be Nigerians, but when you talk about when I use my people to give you example, I use your own people. Can you imagine that you are born and you heard that Nigerian killed up to 6 million of your people before you were born? How will you feel? It wouldn't be good, right?
of course.
Fine. So now, after the war, what is it that has been done to actually make a particular set of people? Because the reason why I'm bringing the war into this is because there is trauma in war.
Of course.
People don't sleep in their house. People died. So many people, your best friend died. Your uncle died. Your parents died. Pregnant woman, maybe if and the people that went to war, all of them are still alive, living as of now. The trauma, the people that were still kids then still saw that there were bombs on their compound and the Nigerian government did it. And up until now, they haven't said, okay, let us teach other citizens of Nigeria about what happened so year and so year. But what they say whenever you talk about Biafra is about that we want to divide Nigeria. I've never seen where England say one England. I've never seen Australia say one Australia. I've never seen where China say one China. Why must it be one Nigeria? So
Thank you. Let me
when
contribute to
we
that for a
actually,
minute.
you said?
Can I contribute to that for a minute?
Okay.
Do you know the United Kingdom? They know their difference. They respected it. That's
Okay.
why there is Ireland, the UK, like what's it called, London, and I know they have about 4 countries, that Scotland, Ireland, the United to form the United Kingdom. So that's because even though they share some history, but it's because they know their historical part is very different. So the best thing they can do is understand the differences. So I still believe the reason why all this is happening in Nigeria is because we are trying to form one. No, we are not one. It's the day we
Exactly.
accept we are not one. That's the day it's
Exactly.
going to move forward.
Exactly. Now hold it there. Exactly.
Yeah.
So now that comes to the point I want to make for you. Sometimes when I see somebody, if I see anybody that is not Igbo being so ignorant of what is going on in Nigeria without actually knowing what really happened to us, they seize every account of our parents. They gave each and every of our parents 20 pounds. When Yoruba, Hausa people have their money in their account. I'm taking you back so for you to see where the trauma is
Yeah.
coming from. Because
Yeah.
if it's going to be, if it's you people, if it's Yoruba, I don't like using you people because it's gonna be like I'm separating
No.
some side.
I get your point. You can use
Yeah,
anything. Yeah.
yeah. But if it actually happened to your side, you will still be behaving or being so emotional the way that we are. If the government of Nigeria decided to reconcile with the children of the people that they killed during the war, it wouldn't have been like this. But rather, they put lies in the history. And you know that when you lie one, you're going to lie another one on top of the one that you lied. Then you're going to lie on top of it again. And now, somebody that were born during the 70s and stuff that didn't actually understand what is going on. The parents, as I was growing up, our parents, every Igbo person, our parents were telling us about how they suffered. Let me just tell you like that. Before the internet came out,
Yeah.
they tell us
Yeah.
like that as if they are telling us tales by moonlight without Yoruba people knowing what is going on in the East. We have that underground orientation about what they did to us. Get where what I'm saying is coming from. Understand where I'm coming from because it's
I
a
feel you. Yeah, I feel you.
yeah. So when we speak about Biafra, we speak with passion. We are ready to sacrifice our life. The reason why Nigeria cannot revolute is because Nigeria was never anybody's country. That is why Omoyele now, if Omoyele is calling for revolution, nobody is willing. You say, okay, Igbos, come, let us protest because of Nnamdi Kanu. It seems like some Igbo people or majority or even the ones that believe in Biafra on Nnamdi Kanu didn't want to show up because what Nigerians are fighting for now in Nigeria was why they went to Ghana. Because by now I'm expecting if we really want to be one Nigeria, Nigerians
Yes.
should be asking of why didn't go on implement the Aburi Accord, what the agreement they went to do in Ghana. Nobody is talking about that, but it's all about what people are agitating now, and you can see how the country is going down.
So let
So
me
sometimes when sorry.
let me buttress your points. When I was growing up as a young boy, the only stories I ever heard about the war where victory was like how our grandfathers fought, some of our grandfathers fought in the war, how they won and the likes. So we never actually experienced the whole thing you people experienced. And
You see,
I want to make a point too. You were talking about the meeting they did in Ghana and how Biafra is important to you. Yes, it is important. But I think one thing you people, I don't want. I'm
Do
not
you
judging.
know?
I'm
Do
not
you know
judging.
why they went to
One
Ghana? Do
thing.
you know why they went to Ghana? Sorry.
No, yeah,
You know why?
You explain. You explain. I
Okay,
think
you don't know, right?
no, I want you to explain. That's right, but I won't mention
Okay.
it. But I just wanted to
Okay.
point out something. I noticed you people don't blame your leaders for some things. I don't know why, but that's what I've been saying so far. You don't actually hold your leaders accountable, like for okay, we are claiming the government is bad. The government is bad. Yet some of Igbos, we have Igbo governors, we have Igbo senators, and fine. I understand they won't be able to do much based on the numbers in the Senate. Yeah, I understand that. But then there's no way you can you can you can fight the battle if you still have governors and senators. Those are your sellouts. I won't lie to you. Because I noticed some of our stories in the past. Any Yoruba leaders that does something that is going too much against the people, they always end up dead.
Okay.
Because we feel like if you are meant to represent us and you are not doing what you are meant to do, then you are not meant to exist. Because what's the point of existing if you are? I don't know if you
Okay.
understand me.
Okay. Yeah, I get you. Okay, now I like for the fact that you said that the problem we have was our leaders, ne? Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't you think that what the problem that Igbo's politicians have is the same problem that the rulers of Nigeria have? Because it's the same colonization. You will say that the people that is controlling Nigeria, because what they did, see, let me tell you what is going on. Let me tell you what is going on in Igbo land.
Okay.
After the 20 pounds, every other person, because the reason why all these things happen, let me start from Aburi Accord. They went to Ghana to talk about the way forward about Nigeria. How can we live together and answer Nigeria? They sat down, they talked. Now, what was the problem that is keeping Nigeria where we are now? Is because of the oil. So when they said, after they had the agreement in Ghana, they said, let every region develop themselves. Let all the regions, the west, the east, the north, let them develop themselves.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, when you put it, let develop themselves, it's like American system where California use their resources to develop, and Florida, the same thing, and Washington, like all those kind of a thing. We could have been living better because we could have developed, but they did not, which in a simple terms, you call it restructuring, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but they did not do it. It didn't happen because it was the same restructuring that everybody is clamoring now. Let us restructure Nigeria. Why don't they want to do it? So now, when you talk about now, when you talk about that, we should hold. We know that our politicians are messed up, but these guys are system guys. When they do, how do you know that we start answering Ezendibo? It's because of this is the system the white people brought. What they do when they create poverty in a land, they select few to make them rich. I will give you an example of people they made rich. There is one guy called Ato Ezenukbo. The guy has an oil well. He's so fucking rich, so better rich. But why is that guy, not actually advocating for Igbo or Biafra to have their own nation? Because what enriched them is Nigeria.
Of course.
So when they give you that money, and when you speak something that is against the Nigeria as a state, they take it away from you. Winko phone, there have been
Right.
factories in the east.
I'm not interrupting you, but let me interject a little bit so that you proceed. My brother, there is something that I want to let you know or bring to your notice if you are not aware. Did you understand that exactly what is holding the so-called Eastern governors are the same thing that are holding the Western governors, which is Yoruba?
No.
How do you say that?
Okay. The reason is that like I said, everything goes back to history. If you know where we are coming from, we know where we are going. Where we are coming from as Yorubas, we call something Ote. It's basically like, I don't know how to put it. It's like chaos, riot, something like that. It lives in every Yoruba man, every Yoruba person. So the thing is, when we see people we elect as leaders doing somehow, there's this You people, that's why you people say we are chameleons. The Northerners gave us that name, like people that are deceitful. Do you get? Are you
Go
getting me?
ahead. Go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
listening to
Yes.
you very well.
There's a
that
reason
that
why
that
they
get
gave
back
us.
to that brings you back to that history that I said that they
Just
gave us false history.
Obi, please. There is a point that I want to draw his mind. I just want him to learn so that I will make that point.
Yes.
Okay.
It's because the Northern we used to work with the Northerners and all, so they understand how we operate.
How do you used to work with them, please?
We have history. We used to call them
Specify what is
Gambai.
that
We used to call
history?
them Gambai before we even call
Mm,
them. We don't name them as Fulani or Hausa before.
mm,
The Yoruba name we call them is Gambai. We have a very long history. So I don't want to go there. I want to go to the governors and all. So they call
mm.
something Igbomoto. Even in the house, in the state house, the minute the governor starts making some moves that is not going to benefit, not totally the whole state, but at least benefit majority of the state. Because Yoruba believe in je kemi je. That means eat, let me eat, something like that. So the moment the governor starts trying to put everything to his own pocket, is never going to work in
So
Yoruba land.
did
It
you
never work.
believe to you, are you satisfied, or do you believe that the Yoruba governors, the way you are
Yes.
putting it, they are living up to expectation, they are doing what you feel that they should do, you are satisfied with what they are doing?
They might not be doing enough like the European world, but based on it, let me eat. The Yoruba people will be like, well,
Okay.
he's trying. He
Don't
has done
worry.
something.
Let me just tell you
Yeah.
this so that you will get the point very clear.
We
You see,
want Nigeria.
in Nigeria,
Please, my brother from Ibadan, because of what you just said now, I want to watch this video. This is current video, okay? This is
Okay.
from Oyo State, where you have governor as well. So you have
Okay.
governor there, and this is what he
Tinubu must go. We want Nigeria army to take over. We want Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. I don't know why they are afraid. Why they are afraid, we don't know. We want Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. 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 Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. Nigeria army to take over Nigeria. Make una take over Nigeria. Make una take over Nigeria. Make una take over Nigeria. So far done too much. So far done too much. So far done too much. So far done.
Now, you see,
Okay.
Obi-Wan, sorry that I jump in, because one thing I noticed about it, no matter how that's why I said initially that Yoruba and Igbo cannot coexist. There's something I noticed that, like, somebody, Deji he said that he's watching from Akure. Yoruba people have this, no matter how educated they are, no matter how exposed they appear to be, that thing that this our brother said when he joined us is the truth, that they can change at any given time. But the problem I have with them is that they can only practice this changing and they call it culture and they respect everybody when it has to do with Igbo. And the reason why they have this problem with Igbo is because of
No.
hold on. I will give you a
The
chance to talk.
Hausas gave us that name. That's because
No. It's
we
not
give it
about
to them.
my brother.
Okay.
I don't have any
No,
outside friend. Listen, I don't
okay.
have any outside friend. So
Okay.
I have lived in Lagos for years. Okay, I know what I'm saying. You people, once you are an Igbo man, you guys have it. There's a different mentality that will kick in instant. In Europe, an average Yoruban person, once you see an Igbo man, there's this spirit that you guys will press the button and start acting. But when you see another Fulani person,
Okay,
even if they
okay, I think I get you now. Let me buttress for
Mr.
one
Kai, let me
point.
just drop
buttress.
let me drop a
Okay.
few lines for my brother here, ne?
Okay.
And
Okay.
I don't really want to
well,
stretch.
he wanted to say something. I would like him to finish. Let me
No,
just say that.
Let me buttress on the point of when we see Igbos. Yes, there's a defense mechanism we bring out. I'm not here to lie or say things because we are all different.
Good. Okay.
When we see, let me put it this way: when we see Igbo, when we see an Hausa man, so let's say an Igbo man is coming now. What's my defense mechanism? Okay, I'll be like, okay, Igbos love money too much. Don't get me wrong. I'm just telling you
No,
perspective
I
of
hear you.
80% of Yoruba men. So when we see Igbo, we'll be like, okay, he loves money too much. Am I savior? Because the love of money, like, is very much, and is it going to be right for me to trust this person? That's the first mechanism that comes to our mind. So anything you say, or any decision you make, or any movement you make at that time, anything you make at that time, any decision you make at that time, we are going to react to it the way we feel like, okay, this is an Igbo man. If we see an Hausa man, the only defense we have for Hausa man is don't offend him. They unite together in few minutes and they'll start fighting. But are they trustworthy? Yes. Is Igbo trustworthy? No. I'm telling you, I'm not telling you maybe it's true or not. I'm telling you our defense mechanism concerning each tribe.
That is your belief.
Okay,
Can I say
my
something
brother,
quickly?
my brother, just
Is
hold
it
on before I
possible?
forget. Before I forget what I want.
Allow
Before
Madam Origin to say
Okay.
one or
Madam
two
Moses,
things.
say something. Obi-Wan, please don't be offended.
Okay, no problem.
Obi-Wan, thank you, everybody. What I want to say to him, there's something he said earlier that I kind of want to buttress. What his parents, what the elders told him, told the younger ones. You see, that is where the major problem is. During the war, what did they tell them? That is what they are using today. After the war, what did they tell them? So when you talk about these mindset issues and people form opinion around the mindset, and look at just innocently how he is able to carry his day-to-day life and living based on mindset created by the older folks that told him don't trust an Igbo man, without
They didn't tell
giving
you that now.
opportunity to study each other, to see there is an aspect of this. There is no place. This Igbo man, they have created this toxic mindset on it. There's no way Igbo man eats and he will forget you. If he opens a shop, he want to, teach you. He want to do this, but because there is a narrow mind on, forming to hate Igbo due to the fact that the elders don't want their children to lay their guards down because they don't want the Igbo to overshadow them. So they created something for their children to hate the Igbo, or vice versa. And for them to create that, Hausa person, they are not a typical Hausa person that comes will either be someone that, because they don't educate them, when they come, they will shine your shoe, they will watch your gates. They're not after, but when they are ready to use their dagger, so you are afraid of them. So
the reason why, sorry, Madam Morris, the reason why that feelings about
You
the
still give me another few minutes to reply, please.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm not saying much. I'm not going to take much time.
Okay.
The reason is not because of what their parents told them. That's my own understanding. I felt that the reason is because Yoruba people have this this kind of, they are afraid of competition. They are
It's
afraid
not
of
competition.
competition. No, it is. It is. I know you can't tell it, but that is what it is.
I'll go back.
You guys, listen. I'm coming. You guys are afraid of competition. That's why you feel comfortable when you see another man who is always down. But when you see somebody who looks up to your eyes, eyeball to eyeball, you have issue with it. That's why you guys have issue with you Igbo people. Not about the story of grandfather told you, and it's part of it too. But the truth is
No, it's
that,
not.
and I'm still Yoruba man. I
will
have lived in
explain.
Lagos. I know what I'm saying. You guys, just that Igbo man you have that courageousness in them is a problem. Whether you Igbo man is poor or not, as long as we can.
Mr. Kai, let me end this.
So,
Let me
so
end
let me
this.
come in. There
Want
is a
you?
brother talking about the damage Biafra has caused, like from the point of view from the Southerners, the way they see Biafra, the trauma it caused. Yes, it is there. What I'm trying to say is that here in the Southwest, they didn't tell us about they didn't tell us much about the war. Maybe it was bad, maybe it was terrible. The only thing we heard is that maybe okay, your forefather or your grandpa was part of the force they sent to so place, so he's a soldier. It's not like they're telling us it's the Igbos. No, they don't tell us that. We don't think of Igbos that much when it comes to that.
Okay.
And you were talking about. I would love to finish, please. You were talking about how we are scared of competition with Igbos. No, we are not scared of competition. We don't see it as competition actually. The reason why we are more careful, because I'll tell you today, we are always, when we say Igbos around, we are always more careful. It's a defense mechanism. They don't need to tell you to be careful. It's because of the news.
It's not the same because Igbo don't grab your purse now, and they don't hide, they don't rob you.
No,
You
it's
guys,
not about stealing.
it's not defense
It's not about
mechanism. I
stealing.
cannot agree to that.
Let me
It's not
clear.
defense mechanism.
Let me clear him. Let me clear him. Let me clear him.
Let me tell you.
Just a moment.
Let me tell you what we
I want
feel.
you
Let
to.
me tell you what we feel when we see you and when we see Hausas. It's two different things. When we see Hausas, we see peaceful people.
That's what I'm saying.
Igbos,
competition. They don't compete with you. They
it's
already
not
rate you.
competition. They don't care.
They
They
rate
don't
you
care if
high.
you have 89
My brother.
shots.
They rate
Nobody
you
cares.
high. That's why you're comfortable with that with them
No,
than the Igbo people.
it's never about shop.
Okay?
It's never about building. You can build a whole estate. We don't care. Don't get me wrong. We don't care. What
But
we
the
are
Igbo
more
man
concerned
doesn't
about
fight you. We don't
Mr.
fight.
Kai.
Igbo man don't
No,
fight
you
you.
don't
It's
fight
about
us.
competition.
You know.
I like speaking.
Allow to submit. So because there's something that I was about to say,
I
but
like speaking. I like
go ahead.
speaking with example. I like speaking with the example. I like speaking with example. Mr. Kai, do me a favor. Can you find a picture of the war or a video? No audio. Just play it while I talk. If it's the video, if it's the picture of the Kwashiorkor kids, and like just something picture that happened.
I hope they're
in
not
the
gonna
war.
flag it.
No, you can just put a picture of the kids that were not eating. I want
Okay,
when I speak so that
let
he
me
can.
search for it.
Yeah, I hope he can see.
I've watched
He can
hundreds
see
of
the.
Biafra
Okay.
this thing.
Okay.
I've watched
Okay.
hundreds.
Now, my brother.
Yeah.
Now, listen.
Yeah.
Let's be honest to ourselves.
Okay.
And what I want to tell you now, I have no regret to say it, but I just
you
want
can say
you to listen.
anything.
I know.
I
That's why we are
yeah.
having a conversation here, and
Yeah.
it's all about educating ourselves. Ne? They
Yeah.
lied to me and you. They lied to both of us. They lied to all of us. And what happened to us did not happen to you. And as
Exactly.
you see us now, as you see us, forget social media. Our fathers went to war. The kids are
Yes.
willing to fight. That's
Yes.
one thing you have to have in your mind, to the extent that when we look around us, we only see Nigeria as our enemy, not the citizens, but the government. And the reason why sometimes when people that are not from Igbo, when they want to say our story, we kind of shun them because they don't know our story. They don't know where we are coming from. And I was expecting, we Igbos, we were expecting these people that say that we are one citizen to actually to fight, to speak on behalf of us. But nobody is speaking on behalf of us. None of you guys want to speak on behalf of us. These pictures you see here were our parents. There was no Yoruba person in there. There was no Hausa person there. These are where our ancestors. And can you imagine when you wake up one day and you see this documentary that the Nigeria that you believe that they love you, actually there was a time they did these things to your dad and to your mom, to your grandparents, and yet for one day they decide not to even apologize to what they did. I'm telling you, my
I
friend.
understand your point totally.
Yeah.
Very good point. Very good.
When we speak straight from our soul. We speak straight from our heart, and we speak without no fear. And check out in Europe, there are countries that are 6 million. There are countries that are 4 million. We can still coexist, but we can still manage our thing. And Yoruba can live fine, Igbo can live fine. Let me tell you, time will still come. Every country in Africa will divide. Every country, both South Africa, Tanzania, name them.
Obi White, please come. Obi-Wan, please come. But let me just come in from here because.
Okay.
Go ahead. Ask him.
Okay. What do you think is causing the issues between the Yorubas and Igbos in this present day?
The history, the lies they told me and you. That is what is causing the problem.
Okay. Now I will come in here, my brother. Listen, if you look at what we discuss here now, the point that we make, I asked you before about, do you think that it is right for us to know our history? And if you look at the discussion, the submissions here, you see that it gears towards that direction of we not being told the proper history, or they didn't allow us to know our history. It's a very big problem. Now, that is apart. I want to tell you this in a very little form.
Okay.
Who is the president of Nigeria today?
Tinubu.
Good. Are you aware that some people want to push Tinubu away so that he will not have second tenure?
Of course, it's politics.
Who are those people?
His opponents.
Who are the opponents? Don't be afraid. Just talk. We are talking. We are being real here.
If the opponent is basically everybody that doesn't like him, regardless of tribe.
No. You see. Hold on. Let us not be political correct. Let us not be political. Let us be factual here. Who are the people exactly who want to throw Tinubu at all costs? Who want to throw him out?
We are talking about a group with dominant tribe. That would be the Igbo tribe.
They want Tinubu to go out.
Yes, that would be the Igbo tribe. Exactly.
Have you listened to Ojo Okalu? Ojo Okalu is one of the political big wing in Nigeria. Have you listened to what he said about Tinubu?
Quite a number. The one he spoke.
Have you listened to what Ohaneze Ndigbo said about Tinubu?
No.
Ohaneze Ndigbo say anything concerning the Igbos in general. Have you listened to what they said? That they don't have any other candidate apart from Tinubu, that nobody should contest. Have you listened to that?
No.
Have you listened to Enugu state governor defer to APC while other governors are playing the Tinubu's card? Have you listened to their speech, even including the Soludo of Anambra State, who went openly and attack P2B that Tinubu should go? Have you listened to that?
No, not really.
Good. You know why I tell you this? I like to be honest when we discuss. I like to be honest. Let us not blend it. Look, the people. Why I ask you this is the people that you say that you have the same thing with, are the same people who, like El-Rufai of Kaduna State, or in fact the Fulanis. You are aware of it, and I believe that the president of Nigeria is aware of that. They don't want him back again. Say Westerner, just like what happened to Goodluck Ebele Jonathan. If you don't know.
Yeah, I
That is
understand you. I
that
understand
is
you.
exactly what is playing out, and Tinubu understood it very well. I think he's making a move on his own. Now, if these people want him out, and the same Igbo people that is penalizing today, destroying all their livelihood, their means of livelihood, still are for him. So who is really doing who?
You see, this topic is quite deep, and the reason why it's deep is because of the present, the new clash between not really a clash, but dispute between the Yorubas and the Igbos presently.
No,
It
to
wasn't
you,
like this.
to you
It wasn't.
first. Let us correct. Let us put correction where it is needed, because the way
No,
you
it
talk.
wasn't like this in 2015. There's a reason for that. Now, see, no matter what they do now, no matter what they do in the north and in the east, the Yorubas they are going to believe that they are just trying to collect power from Yoruba. It's going to turn to a tribal thing. There's no way you can buttress it.
Who is
That's
who is going to collect power from Yoruba?
they believe that the north or the south they are just trying to collect power from Yoruba. So there's nothing they can do now. The
I'm a
Yorubas are going
South,
to
you're a
unite.
South. So how can I just tell me the people that want to collect power from Yoruba?
Yes, they're going to be like the elites in the north or the elites in the south. It's not, you can't go
You
beyond
know,
that because the Yorubas
honestly,
are going to unite and be like,
let's just forget about this political game, and it is not.
Okay.
We are not here for that. We don't need.
Okay.
We don't. This between that one is between Nigeria second.
I think
Okay.
the simplest thing to say now is that, my brother, we are not fighting anybody. We are not fighting Nigeria. We are not fighting to take over Nigeria. We are not fighting the Hausa. We are not fighting the Yoruba. What
My,
we are just
The,
doing is to survive.
the
We are
exactly.
fighting
issue
to
is
survive.
this. Apart from
wait,
we trying to survive, apart from hold on 1 minute,
let me ask
please,
you
1
this
minute,
question. Okay,
just 1 minute, 1 minute.
okay.
Apart from we're trying to survive as a people, living peaceful with every environment we find ourselves. My brother, I tell you from what you have had here already, and I'm adding this: if people, foreigners, invaded your land, which is Kwara State, and took over as big as Kwara State today, even some of their obas, there is no more oba in Kwara State. It's all emir. And the same thing is playing out in Lagos now. Like, I will tell you this, there is no Igbo man that have come and block express, say that he's praying. Let us block it. But it is happening this day. Fulanis, not even Hausa. Fulanis are blocking main road. If you talk, they will dagger you.
He told that they have history. Is not a problem? What is the problem? Is Igbo man saying that Lagos belongs to everybody? My brother, I want to play a video for you to tell me what. I just want to know your honest
Let
opinion
me ask
about
my
this video.
question first. Let me ask my
Oh, yeah,
question.
Go
go
ahead.
on, go on.
Yeah, my question is Lagos a Yoruba land or not?
Yes.
It's yes what?
Is Yoruba land? 100%.
Okay.
I wouldn't like to go deeper on that, but
No,
let us say,
hold on. Let
let
him
us
come.
say,
No. You can go deeper because we as Ibadan
Lagos
people.
is listen. Lagos is Yoruba land, 100%. I am not any Igbo man that says otherwise. I can't support it. Of course, it's Yoruba land. Then what is there any problem about it?
no, I'm not saying
Yes,
that Lagos is
I
an
think
Igbo land. It's
You
not
might
what
be
I say.
wrong. You might be wrong
I
when you
think
say
the
Lagos is
problem.
Yoruba land. When you start talking about
That
real
yeah.
history.
Yeah, I don't want to go. Let us not go deeper. But the issue is that Lagos is part
Okay,
of Yoruba.
hold on? Listen, I know the history is it, like me now. The history that I know, some Benin people claim that it belongs to them and all that. To me, as of now, Lagos is Yoruba land.
Good.
Because
Okay, we take it as that. So we'll proceed.
Benin people claim that they are Yoruba also. So is Lagos is Yoruba land because Yoruba
Not
people have
even
history of
Igbo, not even Igbos. It is Benin.
no.
And
Not even.
aside that, these Lagosians have their mother tongue before.
They're hiding their mouth when they're saying that.
Yes,
But
people
when
are
the Igbo
always
man said that when Igbo man said that Lagos is a no man's land or belongs to everybody, it does not mean that Yoruba is no longer Yoruba land. I don't know. Yoruba people, they are educated. They should know better than this. When somebody said that,
I think that's the dispute I'm talking about, because that was actually what sparked the issue of, because in Ibadan we don't care about what's going on in Lagos. Like, we are Ibadan people, we are not Lagosians, but we all know that we are Yorubas. Like, do you get? We don't separate each other that you are Ibadan,
nobody said. Listen, I have never seen in my life and anywhere any Igbo man claim that Lagos is Igbo land. Nobody said that. But you guys are acting as if somebody want to take the land. Benin is also a Yoruba kingdom.
Yes,
so somebody's actually claiming that Benin belongs to Yoruba. So you can see the history.
Yeah, we take it as an
you can see the history.
Move, like,
Mr. Kai, the whole confusion in all these things, we are arguing here is not the main point. Whether Lagos or the Yoruba or it's not. It's not actually. The problem becomes that the lies they gave to the people of Nigeria, the division of the states in Nigeria.
These people, you should know that.
Thank you.
Yeah. I should know what?
Divide and rule. Once they divide us, they rule us. That's
the thing. Yes, divide and rule.
That's a valid point.
We keep arguing. But that's not the main point. They lied to every one of us.
When you say they lied, they told us. To be honest with you, they lied, they told the Yoruba, not Igbos. And I will tell you why.
There are still Igbo Efulefu that is still standing against what is going on.
Igbo Efulefu is different. I'm talking when I say Yoruba, I'm not talking about Afonja. So Afonja and the Efulefu is different. Igbo Efulefu is different. I'm talking about sensible Yoruba man. They are really Yorubas, sensible one, and sensible Igbo person. Okay, the real Yoruba people, not Afonja. Afonja is born to misbehave. Efulefu is born to misbehave. But you see, like this guy here, this our brother that is here with us now. You can see the way he talk. You can tell that he's not Afonja. Okay.
Yeah.
This our brother here is not Afonja. Even we are
the reason why I said the reason why I'm talking about the lies is that I will give you an example with Nnamdi Kanu's case. Okay. If you remember at some point, when you talk about Nnamdi Kanu's case, Yoruba people will challenge it, or Hausa people will challenge it of Biafra some years back. But if most of the people that actually understand what is going on, we now actually understand that Nnamdi Kanu's case is not just about Biafra. It is the judicial system of Nigeria as a country.
But Afonja is busy. But Afonja is busy telling you that he deserves to.
That's how you have to educate them. Because when I talk about the history where we are coming from, they remove history for me and you not to understand.
Have you tried to educate Afonja? It's not possible to educate Afonja. Just like it's not possible to educate Efulefu. You cannot educate.
But you can still talk. Whether they hear or not, you just have to speak.
I have tried it. It's a waste of time.
You can still talk, because some years back, what I know today, I don't know it. It's all about learning. Because the problem of what we are going through today it's not about the fighting of each other. It's about the system that we grew up in. It's about the system that is being used in Nigeria, that they actually exactly know. They know that two people cannot.
When you say the problem is that when you said that the history they told us, the lies they told us, that's why I said that the lie we are talking about is not the same thing. Like what they told Yoruba people is different from people like me. When I was growing up, I did not hear anything. Yorubas are bad. Yorubas are right. No.
Yes, right. Yes, that is where I was coming. That is where I was coming from. That you see, the removal of history The removal of history in our school curriculum is well orchestrated, and they knew why they do that.
Yeah,
And that
they
is the
designed it
outcome.
for this fight,
That is the
for this
outcome of
kind of
what
fight.
you're seeing now. This our brother is
Yeah,
talking here. And
yeah.
my brother and the Yorubas, I mean good Yorubas, just like we have good Igbos and bad ones. You see, we fighting ourselves, just like this what our brother is saying. My brother, I want to tell you this. You see what these Fulanis did to Hausa people, that Hausa people today does not have mouth. The
Yes.
same thing that they now embrace you and telling you that Igbos are this, that, just like what
They can't do that to
the vice president of
They can't.
Nigeria today told
They can't do that to
Amosun of
us.
Ogun State in those days. Just 1 minute. This lie and deceit is what they are giving to you, so that you join them to fight Igbo. But after us, your own is just like jam. The same thing they did to Hausa today. That I don't think Gowan will be very happy about it. I don't think that the T.Y. Danjuma will be very about it. I don't think David Mark will be very happy about it. I don't know that I don't believe that these middle belters that was huge are very happy on what is happening. Go by their utterances and what is happening today. Even you, as a Yoruba man, today many of your forests have been taken over. You know that. Take it or you leave it.
No,
Many
don't go
people have
that
been.
side though. If you say that, they will say that you are trying to instigate them with Fulani.
I'm not instigating. I'm telling what is
I
it
don't
is this thing that
yeah.
you found it on social media today. It's in open.
No,
It's
please,
like
please just give me
That was why Sunday Igboho, that was why Sunday Igboho stood up when he saw those things.
Let me hear from the guy. My brother,
Go
you
ahead.
wanted to counter, when I said they are Afonja, you wanted to counter that. Let me hear from you.
Yeah, something happens here in Ibadan in 2022. Like I said, you might know a Yoruba person, but I can tell you, you don't really know a Yoruba person. In Ibadan, yeah, in Shasha, the Hausas, we are not scared of any tribe as Yoruba. So far, we are in our region. We are not scared of anything. The Hausas, they started one, I don't know what nonsense they started in Shasha here. So they attacked few Yorubas and they killed. The thing is, they killed few Yorubas. Nobody really cares until they killed a pregnant woman. So the Yorubas packed up. About 5 governors came to Ibadan to settle it, because Ibadan don't need to record before they start killing. They killed over 300 or 400,000 in Shasha. They don't need to record. They don't record here. So the Hausas and the Fulanis, we might have history. As we have good history, we have bad history. It's not like we are totally friends. You might know Ibadan, but you can't know Ibadan fully. That's one thing. So you guys were talking about the liberation and everything. So my question is, do you really need the Yoruba to separate? Because I know that we as Yoruba, if we want to leave Nigeria today, we don't need anybody to leave. We don't need Hausa, we don't need Igbo, we don't need the South people. We don't need anybody. We are enough for ourselves. And we don't need to say some people have to fight for us. No. We are good enough.
Let me answer you.
It's not the way you said it, my brother.
Let me answer you.
The United Kingdom are there, and if they let you go, know that just because there is nothing tangible they can found or hold in Yoruba land. If it is like in the old,
just hold on, my brother. Igbo people also, if Igbo people want to go also, they don't need anybody to go. Okay, the problem we have is the same problem you Yoruba have, and I will tell you what that problem is.
What's the problem?
You can if you want to go today Yoruba, you not know the real Yoruba politicians who they are. Okay.
Yes, of course, of course.
They will not allow you to go. They will not allow you to go.
Of course, we are
Okay.
expecting it to happen.
So the same thing is what is holding us also. Our own politicians are the one holding us. Not
exactly.
You. Not you. Not
exactly.
Yoruba.
The reason why Nnamdi Kanu was preaching, was bringing, when he was talking about Biafra. The reason, if you remember, there was a time Igbo people wanted to start doing this fight with Yoruba. Nnamdi Kanu said nobody to say anything about Yoruba. Nnamdi Kanu intentionally did that thing because Nnamdi Kanu was hanging on who were we before 1960. who were you? Who were your grandfather before Nigeria was established? So Nnamdi Kanu believed that if Yoruba can advocate for Dudua, Biafra is talking of Biafra. Arewa will be talking about. It's going to be much more easier and understandable to divide the country. But that doesn't mean that now, for us, Igbo people have left Nigeria. As I'm talking to you now, we are gone. What you are seeing in Nigeria is just our shadows.
But do you know
It's only our shadows.
Scared of Yoruba?
Yeah?
Do you know
You said?
He's scared
Who?
of Yoruba? Nnamdi Kanu.
Are you out of your mind? Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Let me
No.
explain what I mean by scared. Let me explain what I mean by scared. It's not like maybe scared for battle or war or whatever. He's scared because he knows the Yorubas are unpredictable. I've listened to few of his speech. Trust me on that.
Yorubas are scared on. You said scared of bringing them on board.
Unpredictable. You said Yorubas are unpredictable.
I don't
Yeah, when you say
understand
unpredictable, are they scared of bringing? Is he scared of bringing Yorubas on board or what? Like,
no, not really on board. Because I know that when Nnamdi Kanu was reigning in the southeast, this guy came out in the southwest too. Sunday Igboho.
So who working the conscience of Igboho? Who even giving me information as well?
Of course, Sunday Igboho started. Then we noticed that
who waking the conscience of Igboho?
He just came out, and I think with the Ladojers, it was under Ladoja before, so Ladoja must definitely know it's coming out. So.
No, we are talking about Ocean Master asked. Ocean Master said, what he meant is, who made Igboho to actually understand the importance of fighting for Yoruba land? That's what he meant. Who was the person that spoke? Because if you have been listening to Nnamdi Kanu's broadcast, you will understand that it was an awakening, a lecture of that will educate me and you as you are now. That will educate me, that will make me understand that the reason Nigeria is existing today is not because of the betterment of me and you. Nigeria is in existence today because of people that are benefiting from it. And that's why when we talk about Biafra, our politicians doesn't want it to happen because they have private oil wells. Now, somebody has said to you, Mr. Kai said to you earlier, said, if Yoruba is actually serious of Odudua, now you actually understand your politicians will still start doing the same thing our politician is doing, because what we are breaking now, the thing that we are breaking into pieces now is a slavery of decades. Is a thing that they designed that to make you not to be able to be getting grant. They designed the system so that you cannot have free hospital. They designed the system so that you cannot live as a Nigerian. Anywhere any Nigerian dies today, the government doesn't know. I used to be proud of Nigeria to the extent I was arguing with some people and they were counting what their government have done for them. What is it that you have benefited from Nigeria as a government, if I may ask you? One thing.
The thing is, we Yorubas, I don't think we are ready for a nation or Yoruba country or whatever that is.
Why?
Because I don't know, maybe like someone said earlier, our perspective of Nigeria is different. You guys experience war.
You see?
The only reason why Sunday Igboho even came out then was because the Fulani started what they used to do. They started raiding Oyo states, like Oyo regions in Okeogun. We call it Okeogun here. They started raiding Okeogun, which is something we Yorubas don't like. We don't like to sleep. We don't like to lay our heads and be waking up with one night. I don't know how to say it in
So
English.
now you have seen and agreed that Fulanis are invading your land.
Yeah, they invaded Oyo now recently. They invaded Oyo states now.
Is that only
so
Oyo
what
state?
What are you doing about it?
We killed them now. Did you hear anything in your game? You don't record yet.
Where's the lorry? Where's the lorry? Is it a Yoruba land?
Ilori is not. We don't. If you see the way they even
He's
map,
gone.
I think they call
Say
it
it the way it is. He's gone. He's gone. Say it the way it is.
Honestly,
It's
my
gone.
own,
We know now.
if not that
Ilori
Obi-Wan
is
and
gone.
Ocean Master is responding to you like about what is going on in your land, I don't want to talk about it because
Yes,
I believe that
Ilori is gone now.
time is coming. Listen, time is
Ilori
coming
is
when you
gone.
yourself will be
Ilori has
telling
been
the
gone
story.
since
But
1860.
I want
Ilori
you,
is
my
gone.
brother, just can you just calm down, please? I want to watch the
Yes.
video and tell me what you think about this video, please. Very, very important.
Okay.
Any more changes on name changes on street bus and street name changes? Any progress on that? Any more of those happening?
Actually, we have left the era of changing names. Now we are bringing down structures. Over 19 gigantic structures were brought down in the Alaba market. And there are video evidence. You see them lamenting, oh my God, we have been here for over 20 years, this and that and this. But we just said to them, we just want to know who owns Lagos.
It's not Alaba. It is the trade fair, and the patrons are Joe Ibokwe, the prominent Igbo people, Peter Obi, Ifeanyi Uba, the late Ifeanyi Uba, the Igbos that are the patrons of this particular places
The owners
was
of most of
demolished
those.
yesterday. Also in Jakande, do we even need to say all these things? Because we need more.
Yes.
More
we
is
need
coming.
Sasa,
More is
we
coming.
need to
More is
emphasize.
coming.
Sasa.
I need to
More is
understand.
coming.
That's one
The
criminals.
documents, apart from being illegal, the documents they have. You were not on dangers. Like when we played the song, Ubon the Maga. Maga is like somebody we have already,
We have played
can somebody put it in the comment section? Somebody we don't see. Oh, clients. Somebody is putting in that Maga. What we call Maga is like a client. Igbos are our client. They are giving us the money. Great again is not your Maga.
Trying to not let the victim understand that he's going to be a victim. So you not use a word like if you are
anybody who call Maga is like a client. Mugu. Oh, Mugu. They are giving you the
Mugu
meaning.
is the victim, is the client that eventually fall victim.
Maga isn't Mugu.
Okay, what's
Igbos like okay. Don't let me explain too much.
So basically a naive person.
Somebody who doesn't know anything, like
when you have somebody
naive, gullible.
Yeah, gullible, Maga, you get it.
Yes, yeah. when you have somebody that is still in the process, you call him Maga. So Maga is still a client. When he has already fallen a victim, it becomes Mugun. So as a Maga, I'm still trying to trade my land. Like, oh, I have 20 acres of land. So I'll be telling Zaza, Farabale, Kudan, this is my Maga. So Zaza will now relax. Dr. Yao will relax. As soon as I finish selling the land to you, instead of you going to Dr. Yao to now get proper documentation, Dr. Yao already understood the fact that you are a victim. So when you come into Dr.
Right.
He will tell you, oh, don't worry, this land is for industrial purposes, not for residential. But you can still have your house there. You will go ahead. At the end
So
of the day,
they played you basically.
That is it. So when you fall victim, you become Mugun. So now what I'm trying to tell you is that Igbo will forever remain our Maga. There is law. The law.
No. Island, do you have your speaker with you?
Can you?
I want you to search a song on YouTube.
No, wait.
It says, Maga, don't pay, shout hallelujah. Just search the music. I want you to play the music, please.
Blood of Jesus. Sorry for that.
Just hold on. I want the guy. I want him to hear everything.
To clarify issue here. ṣe pé o bá sọ pé gbogbo aṣọ kọ́ ni a máa ń sá lọ́rùn ó yẹ ká mọ ogun lẹ́yìn tá a bá ń sọ ní gbogbo so tí mo
Then,
fẹ́ sọ lọ́sẹ̀.
Malade, stop. It's over. It's over. Don't let us talk about it again. Thank you. Anything we are doing on the ground, please, I want nobody to talk about it. Thank Jay. Miami.
Okay. Before I come to Obi-Wan, Ibadan, please, what do you make out of this? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. What do you understand from this audio that you just played? You just listened to now?
Except you explain.
You did not understand anything from that?
No, I didn't really
Let me
catch.
explain. Can I help him?
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Okay. You see, these are the things when we hear, when we listen, it reminds us of 1967 and 1970. Whenever things like this happen to us, we look at our parents and we understand what they went through. And instead of people that are supposed to be with us as brothers, people that are supposed to come to us when we need help, nobody came to our help. Lagos was bubbling when the war was going on. Nobody came for our aid. And after that, not even a holiday, not even a recognition. And at this time of the year, the kids, because the people that are actually in this platform talking this thing were not even that time during the war. So when I talk about that it was the history, what they told them. Now you can imagine when I said we are all fighting for survival. That's why we are in Lagos. That's why we are in the north. That's where we are, why we are in Sokoto. That's because what? We really want to live. We don't want to die.
Okay.
So what is holding every other person in Nigeria to actually see things from the perspective where we are seeing things? We have
Everyone,
never
he said he don't
to go and take
understand.
anybody's mind.
He said
No, but the
he
thing
said.
here is,
Hold on, he said he
okay?
don't understand
I
this
think the
audio
only
that I
reason
played.
why we are not seeing anything from your perspective is
Sorry?
because I think the only reason why we are seeing things differently is because of our perspective. Now I noticed when you posted the Biafra pictures the other time, you know, I feel somehow even looking at it. No, I can't feel like you feel because I know they are not.
Oh, you
You
feel
get it?
somehow. Okay. Let
Yeah, I
me
feel somehow like the empathy,
you,
not really nothing personal.
I
Do you get?
I understand you. I understand you. But what I'm saying is that you said you don't understand the video, this audio that I just played, right?
No, I didn't really understand.
Uh,
Yes.
Okay, this is a group.
Mazikai, please, I don't
Hold
know
on.
if you can find this audio of Shetima and the former Ogun State Governor Ibekuna Mosun, where they had this discussion. If you,
I have to go to my Twitter to download it. It's very far for now.
okay.
So just tell me the
You,
content of the this thing of that of what
yeah.
Shetima talk.
Okay, I will tell you. I'm coming to, but before that, this what I just played to you, Dan, is a group of
Okay.
Yoruba people on space
Okay.
program
Okay.
celebrating on how Igbo property are being demolished in Lagos.
Okay.
Okay,
I,
they
I,
are
I
called.
would say they were just trolling, but yeah, go on.
They are just what?
I won't say they are trolling because to me it's just like they are trolling. Do you get?
It's not. This is not just because what it's here. Like as you are now, if you lost your property and your business is being demolished and everything, somebody is
I'll feel bad. I'll feel bad.
calling you a manga.
Mazikai, I think you would have asked him all the demolitions that is going on in Lagos since after this election, which I believe that he have not seen like before in his life, just like myself. How do he feel about that? A
You
lot.
feel bad, of course.
Good.
You feel bad now.
Go
But the
ahead,
thing is
Mazikai.
strategic. They are doing it intentionally.
Okay, thank God that you know that. I
Can
love
I
your
can I
genuineness.
add something to that? Can I add something to this? Thank you. And young man, thank you so much. I wish the Nigeria government will provide people like you for civil discourse. But what we receive is the other side that stay in our face and
Yeah, I
do
don't do that.
worse.
Yeah,
Now,
I
let
don't.
me, yes, that's what I'm saying. I said they won't send
Yeah.
people like you, but they will send the worst to come and pour insult and salt on our injury. And meanwhile, that's that which Mr. Kai showed to you. These are
Yeah.
investments made from £20. When the wars ended, all they gave to our forefathers was £20. It doesn't matter if you have £1 million or £50. In fact, there was a village, a town, a village, let me use a village, that they gathered their money. The whole village gathered their money because what happened is they needed to change their money back to. Can you imagine a whole village going to sending one delegate to the bank to change their money? And what the person returned with was just £20 for the whole village. So when we see these structures destroyed, there is no way it does not hit hard in our hearts, knowing
Of
that these
course, it's
were
real. It's real.
what people, and when people come out and they are discussing how they are going to do more, I don't know how you want me to stay in that land.
Yeah.
I'm out of Nigeria like ASAP, because Nigeria as it is annihilation. It is not ready to accommodate us or to make us feel good. So as fast as I can, I'm gonna get my children out of that place. It is a demonic place to
Yes,
us.
I
No
get. I'm human
apologies.
too. I'm human. I'm human. So I understand little things. We might be different with culture, tribe, because we are not the same thing, but we are human still. So I understand
Mr.
the
Kai, show
whole
him what they did in Asaba.
what we
What?
did in
What?
Asaba.
Bobby, you know Bobby the comedian. You played one time here about Asaba massacre. Does he know? Do you know about Asaba massacre? When people,
Honestly, we don't want to bore
It's
him with
war.
all of that.
No,
It's war.
huh?
he's
It
not
is
his
war.
fault, man.
No, it's
It's
not
not
war.
his fault.
Asaba
It's
massacre.
war.
Asaba massacre were people
His fault.
Just
that
I don't need to drag this man. This our brother to that. He's not
no,
his
but
fault.
this is how you teach. You let them understand where we are coming from.
That
Nigerian
no,
Maybe
I
I
want
government
blame you already.
separated
Like
women and from
patriotic of the
men
war is big
because they
now.
wanted to deny Igbo. They killed all of
no,
them.
don't worry. I just want him to understand one thing,
See,
because
I'll
when
tell
he
you
started,
something. I'll tell you something now. There's a story my grandma used to tell me. She told I she mentioned it maybe 3 nights ago. When we were just having civil discussion, family talks and just talking with your grandma. So I wanted to join the army. Do you get? So sometimes we talk about war and stuff like that. So she mentioned when she went with his boyfriend. Then he said she said they went to, I think, Jos or something. She was telling me directly that the Hausas are wicked, though, that she saw some blood I don't want to mention it because of the trauma you guys are experiencing, but she said she saw some blood on the floor and it belongs to the Igbos and all. She explained how the blood got there, but I don't want to mention it here because of, do you get? I don't know why. I just don't want to add salt
My
to.
brother, there is nothing you will say here that we have not known the history, and that one is just a child pledge.
We even know
So
the one that is more horrific than what you see, what you're
Very
about to say.
horrific. And some
so
of them, their
So
pictures are there, their
she
videos
said
are there.
she said they captured some Igbos. They lead them on the road, that the line is very long, and the Hausas were just cutting the throats. And believe me not, there's no way the Hausas are going to be there. The Yoruba soldiers too are going to be there. They might not actually hold the knife, but it is Nigeria army, and they are all wearing the same clothes. So there's no way. Like, it's because the brother that mentioned the perspective of the Igbos on the war. I never thought of that. I won't lie. I'm just thinking of it today. Like, oh, that's true. There's no way you are going to experience that and know that these are your families, and no, there's no way. You have to be angry. You have
thank
to
you for
be.
that. Thank you for that, my brother.
That's
And
why
you when you
That's why we
started.
ask Nigeria. That's why we ask Nigeria. If Nigeria don't want us, why holding us? If Nigeria is going to keep humiliating us, destroying our businesses, not putting seaport for us, not allowing us to live like human beings, why holding us?
It's
The point
because
I'm trying to
basically
make here
because
is that
some
the citizens that call themselves Nigeria should open up their voice. We can actually develop more than as we are now. Every day, people die like cockroach in Nigeria. Police will carry you, lock you inside the cell without you actually
strategy.
knowing what you did. It's not a
Yes,
good
it's
country.
strategy. It's not.
It's not. It's affecting both me and you. It's not that if we fight here until next week, it won't solve the problem. The system is designed to humiliate me and you, Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo. It's all of us in this game. In as much as the Igbo, we are actually much more prepared than everybody in Nigeria. Thing is about to happen in Nigeria. I give you example. Ilorin is gone. They are coming.
Ilorin has been gone since the 1800s.
That's what I'm telling you. Where is Omotekum? So if you people want to go out of Nigeria now, you will. Before you know it, you wake up, still making plan. Your land is gone. We saw what Nigeria is capable of. That's why we started fighting on time.
Yorubas are always ready. We might not show it, but we are always ready. Because we are
Okay, I see, my brother. Because we are about to wind down. You said that you guys and the Fulanis have a long history
we
of
have a long
friendship
history.
and
We call them
okay,
Gambari.
and
Not of
listen
friendship.
to. Don't worry. Listen to.
We are talking about ethnic war.
Let me take it back again.
Talking about banditry, we are talking about ethnic war.
So it's an ethnic war, right?
Yes, it's going on. Yes.
So between which ethnic group?
Between now the nomadic Fulani, the headsmen, and the others.
David.
If they are,
Somebody is talking.
Oh, sorry.
Let me take it back again.
Talking about banditry, we are talking about ethnic war.
So it's an ethnic war, right?
Yes, it's going on. Yes.
So between which ethnic group?
Between now the nomadic Fulani, the headsmen, and the others.
Oh, the video is having issue.
And the what? I didn't hear what you said there. What did you say there? And the others.
The nomadic Fulanis and others. Then Shehu asked him others Shehu asked him others like who is others? He said anyone that is not them, that's not Fulani.
Yes.
Do you understand? So
yes, no.
So if you think that your history that they used to tell you is what is going on now,
Others means anybody who's not them.
Yeah.
You are not listening to me. You are not listening to me. I said we have a long history. It's not history of maybe friendship or whatever. We have both friendship and war. The last war, there was a war they wanted to collect a long year. They wanted to collect Oshobo. The Ogunjalumi, we call it Ogun means war in Yoruba. Ogunjalumi, we call it the Jalumi means the war they fought that people were running inside the water. The Fulanis ran inside the water. The thing is, we already accept that they've taken Ilorin. We Yorubas, we know they've taken Ilorin. They are in charge of Ilorin. So whatever happened in Kwara, the Yorubas just migrate downward. They should come inside the Ibadan, go to Osun or stay in whatever. So we understand. We know these people very well. We know the Gambaris. We don't call them Fulani. We call them Gambari. Because we understand them. They like war. They like fighting. And we Yorubas too, we love fighting. Although we might not come online and be showing it and stuff like that. They used to say something. Ibadan fight for fun. We used to fight with the Fulani very well. So whatever war the Fulani think they are fighting, we know they are fighting us. They don't need to tell us. Right from history, we are always fighting. And Yoruba will ever accept any Fulani man to come to our land and win us. They can never win. last Nigeria will split. That I think the thing affecting Southeast basically is the leaders. I won't lie to you. There's a reason why I keep insisting on the leaders. I might not be political and all, but there's a reason. When the Fulani started their nonsense here, when they were trying to force themselves and use Buhari to enter Ibadan, enter Oyo, and enter Oshun, because those are the borders. They tried in Ekiti, they killed them like animals in Ekiti. So when they tried coming in over here, that was when we created the Amotekun. You might think Amotekun are not working. They don't record. We don't record because recording is like evidence. We don't show you evidence. We don't show like the world what we are doing because the Fulanis are not going to hold phone and record us too. They just come in the night and disappear. So it was because of that they were killing many Fulanis. That was why Buhari chased this guy away. This Sunday Igboho, they wanted to kill him that time because they don't record. We don't record. We just do it, and they are still fighting Fulani till date. They even wanted to assassinate this one of our Amatekun leaders. They attack his convoy. They killed like 5 of these boys. But because we Yorubas, we are spiritual people, we use a lot of charms and all. So they were not able to conquer with their ambush. So we might have history with Fulani. We understand them. We know when to unite with them, and we know when they are fighting. Presently, they are fighting us because they wanted. I think they need more land, and they've already taken a long. So we are not fighting for a long again. So
You know how
anybody
to fight
saying
them, but they're
Ilorin,
already taking a Lorraine.
they can't win us. They can't take anything from us. They've taken Ilorin since Afonja time. Afonja joined with them, so they've taken Ilorin a long time ago. We are not fighting for a long. We can't be fighting a lost battle.
So don't you think that you can still do something and recover your
We don't need
ancestral
it
land,
again.
Lorraine?
No,
You don't need
we
it,
don't need
sure?
it. We don't need it again. It's gone. Ilorin is gone. Every true Yoruba knows
Are you
Ilorin is gone.
serious? Are you serious? You cannot
Do
go
you know
fight
why
for your
Ilorin
land.
can't work? Ilorin can't work because the offspring of the Yoruba there already mixed with the offspring of Fulanis. So you can see. Do you know Lawyer Kunle?
No.
Like he's a comedian and stuff like that. Someone like that now.
Cool.
He was talking it a while ago. He was praising the Fulanis because his grandpa is a Fulani and he's claiming Yoruba and Fulani. So there's no way we can, even if we are going to fight today. I
What do
assure
you
you
call
that
him?
many
You said lawyer who?
Lawyer Kunle.
Lawyer Kunle. Is that his social media name?
Yeah, that's his name. That's his social media name.
Do you know the story of Lebanon?
No. But I know the story of South Korea and North Korea. It's something like
No,
Ilorin too.
Lebanon. Do you know that Lebanon?
Yeah. I know the
Do you
story
know
of
that
Lebanon
Lebanon?
actually. I know it. They were more Christians
How
there
did they?
before the
How
Muslims came.
how does how did Lebanon become an Islamic state today?
Because they were linear with the Muslims when they were there. The Muslim keep increasing, and when the Muslim have
Exactly what
enough
you said.
number, they overthrow them.
Exactly what happened in Ilorin, right?
No, that's not
The
what
same
happened in
the
Ilorin.
same thing in Meduguri.
Yeah.
No, that's not the
Yeah.
same
Now
thing happened
I'm
in
telling him
Ilorin.
the system. I'm telling him the
This
system that they get in, because the
no,
moment one state is gone, the next one will follow. They don't care
My,
whether they
my
take
brother,
100 years.
go and research
they,
about Istanbul, Turkey, or go and research about Turkey today.
I know about the
It's the
talk.
same.
I read
Good.
a lot of books.
Okay,
Do you get? I
good.
love books.
It's still the
I know
same
about the
thing that
talks.
happens.
See,
You know why I'm
the
telling you all
Ilorin
this
own.
thing?
See, Ilorin own is different. It was Afonja that went to meet them to fight for him, to fight the
Yes,
Alaafin there.
at
Alaafin was his
every
brother.
point in time, somebody must have to alliance with them. They must have to ally
That's
with
the thing.
somebody.
Yeah, you're not
They
getting
will
the
not
point
just
here.
come
The
in.
point
They
there,
will not just
the
come in
point
and
is that they
they
will be coming in small. Like as you said now, you know them. First of all, they start intermarrying new people. First of all, they will keep increasing in number. And that is why you said you can't get a Ilorin back, because they have
We can't have
intermarried.
Ilorin now. Ilorin is gone.
You see, that's how another state will follow. Before you know it,
Another state
you
now
have
call
no
it.
land.
The dynamic of the Yorubas is different. Ilorin is at the border, is at the very edge to the north. And the next state they will come is Oshun. Nothing can happen to Oshun. Yoruba land, Ibadan is the core Yoruba people.
So
Ibadan
what is the intention of them? What is the intention of them being in other bushes in Yoruba land, apart from these places that you
Of
named?
course, see, this is
Even
war.
in
They will
Ogun
come.
State, the
They
house
will
of
try, but they
Obasanjo,
won't win. That's the point. It's not like
why they
can
have taken
stop them
over
from
the
coming.
forest and they are not winning?
Why? Which forest are they?
They have taken over some forests. You saw it where some prominent Yoruba people are
No,
crying on
that's what I'm
social
telling
media.
you. That's what I'm telling you. There's a reason why we Yorubas created Amotekun. Amotekun doesn't have Hausa or Igbo or any other tribe in it. It is purely Yoruba people. They are the reformed Agbekoya. I don't know, maybe you've heard of Agbekoya. Fine, there's no way. There's insurgency is crazy,
My
and
brother,
there's no way you can
this is
fight
Lawyer
all of them in
Kunle?
the forest. Yeah, this guy. He
Okay.
was a soldier before. Actually, he was even a soldier before.
Yeah, my brother, what is coming is the war that is coming for me and you, for both of us.
I know, of course, it's coming, and we are
Whether
prepared.
we
Yeah,
agree, yeah, it's
we are
coming for
prepared.
me and you. I advise
The one
you
thing I know is there will be a
to tell
revolution in Nigeria very soon,
your tribe,
and it's
yeah,
going to.
either
It's going
Nigeria
to, yeah.
revolute to change the system of Nigeria, or we keep exchanging words, and when they come, there will be nobody remaining to fight. Every one
The
of
only thing
us are
I'm
living
scared of
abroad.
is
Everybody
a
is
civil
living
war.
abroad.
I don't want a civil war again because it's going to be more deadlier now, and it's going to destroy a lot of things. That's my. I'm not scared of revolution. I'm scared of a civil war because the government, they are very good at setting the tribe against each other, whereas they are destroying the government.
Somebody said that in Amotek you have a Fulani man that is a commander there.
Where?
In Amotek.
Which region? Which space? It's not possible. Ilorin didn't even collect Amotekun. Ilorin, they didn't allow Amotekun because they are sold out already. So there's no Yoruba land that you see any Amotekun as Fulani. It's not possible. It's not possible.
So do you think that you don't have Fulani blood in other states in Yoruba land?
Of course, intermarriage is a thing in Nigeria.
So you think you can resist Fulani?
Fulani are not. They are a threat, but they are a threat we know. We are more scared of things we don't know. We know Fulani, we know they are coming, and we are always fighting them. They know. That's why they don't like you. But
Are you following
always
Koiki Media?
fighting them.
Are you following Koiki?
Who is it? What's that? Koiki?
Are you following Koiki Media?
Koiki Media. He's a Yoruba guy.
Koiki. I think I've heard it before.
Sorry?
I've heard
Yeah,
that channel before.
I think
It's on Facebook.
he's a spokesperson. He used to be a spokesperson to Igbo.
Igbo.
Yeah, he used to be. He stays in UK.
That guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Not Mayegun, Koiki Media.
Koiki, yeah, I know
Yeah,
it's on Facebook.
Koiki used to be spokesperson to
I remember
this guy. Yeah.
Always listen to him.
Are you following him?
I'll try more. No. It's been long. I even heard anything from him. There was a time Sunday Igboho was very. The power entered his brain. He was overdoing it. So even with we Yorubas, we are like, okay, it's doing too much now. You should reduce it.
Can you imagine somebody that need your freedom? He says you're overdoing it. So how will you get you believe in romancing with those people?
You can know Yoruba, but you can't really know Yoruba. I told you earlier.
My brother, you keep saying that we are not stranger, we are not novice, eh? You keep saying that, and we're just keeping you silent. You know why we're keeping you silent? Because what you know is what you know. You don't know what others know as well. So let us leave it as at that. What we pray for is let there be peaceful separation.
We used to say something. The meaning is we know Ibadan, but do you know Laipo? like you might think you know Yoruba, but you don't know Yoruba. We Yorubas we used to say that
I'm not
among
claiming to know Yoruba, but I just give you a phrase. So you should understand that. You're not talking to novice
okay,
as well. So it's
okay.
okay. We
No,
understand it.
yeah,
Anyway, one thing
yeah.
I appreciate with you is the way you are discussing, very calm. Discussing very intellectual, and I want to urge other Yoruba guys, especially those on space, they should at least emulate from you, because there is nothing there's nothing good, there's nothing bad in having healthy discussion, and it's always good to discuss like this so that we learn from each other, even though
So I want to tell you something too. I might offend you with this, but I think you should use your platform to tell many Igbos that they shouldn't claim the lands that doesn't belong to them. It might not matter, but it matters to the Yorubas.
no Igbo man, no
You see,
sane Igbo man will go and claim a land. They will go and claim land that does not belong to
Which
him.
land? Which
We
land?
have given you,
Give
I've
me.
given, there's a Yoruba program that say, there's one guy that asks Yoruba people, he's a Yoruba man from Lagos as well.
okay.
He said that these people come, you sell this land from them. You cannot sell your land to somebody and at the same time claiming landlord to the land you have sold.
See,
Yeah,
But we
but
have
if
given
you
you a
can
right.
he
buy, see,
answer?
let me tell you something.
Can he
See, let me
answer
tell you
this
something.
question? Can
If you
what
buy,
when
if
you
you buy
said
all the land in Lagos,
claiming? So
if
hold
you
on.
buy every
When you
single,
said
let me explain.
claim,
I would like to explain. If you buy every
no,
single
on
piece
the
of land
question that
in
you
Lagos,
asked, on the question
every inches.
that you asked,
Okay.
on the question that you asked, I said when you said claiming use platform to tell Igbo not to claim the land, can you give us an example of what you
Yeah,
meant by
what I
that?
mean is simple. What I mean is basically them claiming Lagos. Lagos, we Yorubas, if you are not from Lagos, we don't really care.
Have we
But
claimed? Can you
we
give
don't
me
like
instances?
claiming people from
Kai
Can you
have
give me
places
told you
that
that
instances
don't
nobody is
where?
belong to them.
claiming there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can he answer? Let him answer the question. Can you give me
Okay.
instances where Igbo people have claimed Lagos? Like, what do you mean when you said we are claiming Lagos? What else? Like, give
Okay.
me examples and all those kind of a thing.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I'll give you example. You know, the social media is a good tool, and at the same time is going it can cause a whole propaganda and everything. So on social media recently, for for us to see it in Ibadan is the last place you can hear of of violence against any tribe. Ibadan is the last place. So for us to hear in Ibadan that they are saying that Lagos belong to everybody, or it belongs to Igbos, that the bought land. So if you buy every single piece of land in
Have
Lagos,
you heard where they
if you
said
buy
Lagos belongs to Igbo?
every inch of land, it's the place does that's not your region. It's just like we
No,
Yorubas, we can't
no.
say
I
My
want
no,
to be. I want you to be
Obi-Wan,
specific. I want you to
Obi-Wan,
be
please.
specific.
We are not
I
dragging
want you
this.
to.
We are not
Yeah, I
dragging
know,
this.
but I want
Look.
him to be specific. I don't want him to run out of it. He said, listen, very careful.
okay.
Use your platform to tell Igbos to stop claiming where they don't belong to now. And now
Yes,
I
exactly.
asked you, you said, you gave me example, Lagos, right?
Lagos, yes.
So now, then I now said, can you elaborate more on exactly when the statement or when it happened,
No, we
apart
saw it
from
online
that
now. It's everywhere online. It's everywhere online.
Igbo is claiming that Yoruba Lagos is Igbo land, or that Lagos is no man's land. Which one?
Okay, let me just put
There's
it
two
this way.
different things.
They are claiming it's no man's land and it belongs to everybody.
It belongs to
Those are two
everybody.
different things again. It belongs
Yeah,
a no
that's what I'm
man's
saying.
land
There are
is
two
a thing.
different things.
It belongs to everybody is another thing. So those are
So
two,
which means
which
Igbo
basically
we are
means
not
they are
claiming
saying that it
Lagos.
belongs to them too.
Who say it belongs to them? Igbos are saying it belongs to them too.
And like I said, specific set of peoples, not all.
No, my
I've
brother,
never had I've
you are
never
making
had
a little, you are trying to, move out
I
of
said
I've
the
what
way
never
I
you
had
said.
that.
I'm
discussed.
not trying to
You
do
see,
anything. I said it because
yes.
Ocean
I've been
Master,
hearing it and they
have
are
you
saying
had
it.
when Ocean Master, have
No,
you
no,
had
no, 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 no,
anywhere
no. What
they say
you hear people
Igbos
say,
are claiming Lagos?
yes, listen, what you hear people say is that Lagos is no man's land.
Yes, I
And
heard
some
you.
will tell
I
you,
hear
give
you
you the
very
reason
well.
why they say that. And they are not saying it because Lagos belongs to Igbos. No. Some will tell you that Lagos was water until it begins to be filled. And some will tell you that Lagos
No,
is
it's not
filled with
water. They
strangers.
call
Can
it
I
a
can
No,
very.
I say
The only thing I
something
I'm
know is
just
very
telling
Lagos
you
is
what
a
quickly?
people say.
capital. I used to hear it's a
Can I
capital.
say something,
Calabar
please?
was a capital too.
Go ahead.
Okay, yes.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Madam
You
Origin.
know, you guys need to listen to this young man. You see, I listen to what people say and what people didn't say. He is trying to let you guys remember when I was stressing on what their fathers told them that caused the mindset. Now you will I don't unless that Igbo man is mad that will tell you that he walk out all the way from Igbo land to come and claim that Lagos belongs to Igbo. That must be madness. Unless that man is mad. Now, and when it comes to Lagos is no man's land, you will hear it will never be only Igbos. And what you forgot is that Benin have claimed Lagos as their own.
And they are not saying anything
These
about it.
people, they are not saying anything.
No, are
So
Yorubas now.
where are they
Okay,
discussing it?
Benin are
This is what
Yorubas.
I want to listen.
You
This
said
is
Benin
what
are
I want you
Yorubas.
people to know.
Yes, I
That
said
there
it
is
now.
a
Benin are Yorubas.
propaganda going on behind the scene, behind somebody saying what we did not say, just to create, to cause this enmity, or to cause when they now raise their
Actually,
hammer,
you are
or
making
you
a
would
point
think
there. I've thought of
it
that.
is because
You
of
are
what
making
you
a
say.
point.
You don't know it is what they say you said. That is what I
That
want us to pay
that was
attention.
why I
You are
asked
making a
Kai
point.
to
That's the
play
point.
the discussion in between this current vice president and the former Ogun State governor, so that
See,
him
she
will
made a
understand.
good point. She said
Yeah, we are
she
saying the
made a
same
really
thing.
good point there. I really
No,
like the
We are
point.
you
saying the
don't
same thing.
understand where I'm going to. I want all of you, Triple M, Ocean Monster, Obi-Wan, and Mr. Kai. You see, please listen to this young man. You see, we were about leaving, and he dropped the bombshell. The bombshell is, in as much as we are talking this is what is circulating, that you Igbos, this is what they say you are saying. And you know that it never happened, but this is the propaganda. This is the same propaganda how they, and I have very close Yoruba friends. And I know when we discuss, it should be like, I don't know, this is what we know. So
We have the
these
experience.
seeds of evil is the more reason why we when we say we are living, we need to live so that we will save our lives. Igbos are not fighters. Yoruba and Hausa and Fulani, they know how they fight. They are fighters. We are not.
We are fighters.
But
like that.
when we face the fight, we know how we fight.
No, my
But
brother,
we
what
just
she say,
don't go about looking for
Madam
fights
Origin is
anywhere.
telling you that we are not fighters. We are not fighters, but we are not the kind of people that they just.
Let's just allow one person to finish before we jump in. Can we just, because I noticed that we are cutting statement a lot. Let Madam Origin finish, then Ocean Master, you can make your point. Allow her to finish first.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that listen to the young man. Listen to the message he came to drop to us today is, in as much as you're claiming this is what is going on. I am all the way from Ibadan. I don't live in Lagos, or people in Ibadan and people in Osun, Abeokuta. This is what they are hearing. So when anything happens and they say, Osulao, everybody in Abeokuta and this will carry their machete to say, those people, we hear that they are taking our land.
Exactly.
We need to deal with them. You see how this evil and you will think that it is because of what you said, but it's because of the propaganda and the seed of evil that has been sown in the hearts of people.
We are not seeing it as propaganda. We are seeing it as something happening. Because have you been on Twitter?
You see what I mean?
It's all over Twitter. Yes, I'm not denying anything here. You see it on Twitter. Like when you just open Twitter, before you even go to 5 pages, you start seeing some Igbos. Let me use some now. Some Igbos saying all sort of things. They built Lagos, they developed Lagos. Lagos belong to them.
Do you
That
believe
Lagos.
that is not Igbos? Do you know that might be some things
On
generating
you
those?
mentioned it that it might be a propaganda. Then you start thinking, because I know the system believes on divide and rule. They will try everything to divide and rule us. But who are the people playing parts in it? That's the question. Igbos are there, Yorubas are there. So on the long run, it's going to affect us, the masses.
Okay,
I think the best thing
my brother, Madam Origin, just a moment, because I noticed, when I started responding to this our brother, I asked some questions that he just mind over. He did not answer those questions.
No, ask
And
it again. I probably
listen,
didn't.
I thought you actually, because you said that if Yorubas can change any seconds, right? So you can see that
Yes,
you are
you
changing
can.
somehow now. Listen, you are changing somehow now, which is okay. But the thing is
Yes, it's
this:
okay.
I asked you a question.
Okay.
Remember, I asked you a question. Is Nigeria for everybody? You said yes.
Yes.
Right? Then I asked you
Yes.
again. Is Nigerian petroleum oil, is it for everybody? You said yes.
Yes. Yes.
Then I asked you, Zamfara gold, is it for everybody? You said yes.
I said yes.
So somebody saying that Lagos is for everybody.
Did
You
you
have
did
issue
you
with it?
mention any resources in Lagos?
No, hold on. It's
You
not about.
mentioned
I
you
asked
mentioned Imo oil.
is
You
Nigerian a
mentioned
resources?
Zamfara
Hold
gold.
on now. Is
Then you
Nigerian a
mentioned
resources?
Lagos. What's the
Listen, I'm
resources?
coming. I
Okay.
asked you, listen, but my brother, I asked you, Nigeria is if everybody said yes. Nigeria as
I said
an
yes.
entity. You said yes. So is Lagos part of Nigeria?
Did you said
Answer me. Is Lagos now? Listen, Nigeria as an entity is for everybody. It's for
okay?
all,
It's for all.
isn't it? Yes.
Yes.
And is Lagos in a part of Nigeria that is for all? Yes or no?
Was that how you asked the question?
Yes or
Was that how
no?
you asked the question?
You can answer now, no
Was that how
problem.
you asked the
I
question?
answered. Wait. I asked you. You want to twist it because
You
I
said
mentioned oil.
does the oil?
I
You
mentioned.
said
Listen,
yes.
I mentioned
Does
oil.
you mentioned oil? You mentioned gold. Then when it reached
Mhm.
Lagos, you decide not to mention anything there.
Before I
You just
mentioned
said
oil and
Lagos.
gold, I mentioned Nigeria as an entity.
So
So before I mentioned
what's
oil,
the resources you want to mention
Do
in Lagos?
you think
No,
that
there's resources.
the
There's
reason why
resources.
do you
The
think
the seaport, the
hold
seaport
on,
in
my
Lagos,
friend,
mentioned it earlier.
the
listen,
seaport
the
in
reason
Lagos,
why
the seaport in Lagos is resources. The
no,
Then you
seaport,
should have
I'm coming to
mentioned
that.
Tinkan
I'm
and
coming to that
Apapa.
one.
seaport in
I'm
Lagos
coming to that
earlier.
one. Let me just ask him. Let me
And the answer
know
will
something.
be yes.
When somebody, my brother, when somebody said that Lagos is no man's land or Lagos is for everybody, and
You are
that person
trying
want to
to
buy
see what I see
and
now
that
is you are trying to actually
and that
for you.
I
All I see
wish
now
you
is
can
you
answer
are
my
trying to
question.
manipulate everything. Because
I'm not
when you were
manipulating
asking the
anything.
question,
I am
you
not
said
manipulating
does
anything.
Nigeria
my
belong?
I am
brother,
not
you are
manipulating anything.
misunderstanding. You are misunderstanding his question.
My
Mr.
No, he
Kai's
question to
said
you,
question
no. He
I am not
said
is
manipulating anything. I
he
want to ask you
mentioned
let
simple
oil
me,
question.
for Imo. He
my brother, listen,
mentioned
let me.
gold for
Hold on.
Zamfara.
See,
Then when he
my
came to
brother, hold on
Lagos,
now.
he failed to mention any resources and just mentioned
Hold on.
Lagos.
I'm coming, and I'm coming. Just you see, don't worry. Since you have issue with that one, let me rephrase it. You
Now
see,
rephrase.
Lagos State you are talking about, okay,
Okay.
is belong to Yoruba people. So if
Yes.
somebody said Lagos is no man's land and all that, and that person want to buy land and see approach you, Yoruba man, and said, I want to buy land, you said that land to the person. Okay.
Yes,
Does that
you
mean
said
that
it
the
now.
person
They
owns
stop
Lagos or
now.
not?
Does that mean what?
Does it mean that the person is owner of the Lagos, but he still buy land, buy the land that he claimed that he owns?
Well, the question is yes. To answer it simply, is yes. The
No.
person
I don't think
owns
you
the
understand my
space.
question. If somebody want to buy, if somebody say that Lagos is belong to him or no man's land or whatever, the person cannot just
Yes.
wake up in the morning and begin to clear one bush and to build land. The person have to also purchase that land. So if you feel bad or feel irritated, the person said that Lagos belong to him or belong to everybody. The question you should
Can I
ask
make
yourself
it simple? Can I make the
is
question simple? Can I make the question simple?
Yeah, make
Okay.
it
my brother,
yes, yes,
you agreed that Nigeria is for me and you, right? For everyone,
yes,
right?
yes,
Okay. You agree that any citizen of Nigeria have right to reside in any of the state in Nigeria, right?
have rights to what?
To reside, to live in any
Yes,
state in Nigeria.
yes, yes,
Okay. Do you believe that every Nigerian have right to buy property in Lagos?
yes.
Yeah, because once I'm saying this thing, there's a difference between I own a property and that
Okay,
the land I'm from here. Do you get what I'm saying? So what
yes,
Mr. Kai is asking, when you said that Igbos are claiming Lagos, there's a
okay,
different thing that we are from Nigeria. We have every
okay,
right in this Nigeria. And when somebody is saying that Lagos is no man's land, which means anybody in Nigeria can buy a property. So because the
okay,
confusion there is that the Igbos in Lagos buy more property in Lagos than the
okay,
Yoruba people. And why
okay,
is it like that? When we talk about going back history, like
okay,
Ocean Master said,
okay,
Lagos, like he gave you example that Lagos used to be water. And before, if you even think back, is a trade route when the Portuguese were trading back in the
it was not
days.
a trade route. It belongs to the Jebu, Aworis, and the Eko. We as Yorubas, we
Okay,
don't call Lagos Lagos. We call it Eko. It was
okay,
after they
okay,
named the country and everything, we started calling Lagos. We know it as
okay,
Eko, not Lagos.
okay. Do you see how Madam Origin said that is a stupid person? Is only a stupid Igbo man that will
Mm-hmm.
leave Onitsha, Delta, Bini,
Yeah,
Ore,
I get her
and
point.
all
She
these
made a
places
good point.
and go to Lagos and say that it belongs to Igbo. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, she made a good point with the propaganda thing. It's possible.
Yeah. So now during the war, if we were claiming Lagos or if you want to claim Lagos, it could have been a fight between the East and Lagos. But when the war was going on, it was all about defending the Southeast. So the
But what
problem
were
there is
what were they doing in Ore? Because they attacked Ore.
who attacked Ore?
I don't know, maybe Ojuku, but Biafra soldiers actually.
Nobody attacked Ore. We were
That,
just
have
defending
you heard
our
of
land.
Benjamin
Do you know that the
Benjamin?
Niger Bridge? Do you know why Niger Bridge was bombed? Do you know that
I know why, because they
Niger
were
Bridge?
coming. Yeah, because
Because
they
we
were
don't want
coming
them to
over
cross
from
over.
Obi,
the east.
Obi-Wan, let us not go that route again because you see, Mazikai have overstayed. I think he have other things to do, and
I
we
know.
have
See, I know
to
my
rest.
history too,
Now,
because
my brother, listen. This one question because you're trying to be
okay,
smart somehow, and what
no, I'm
Mazikai.
not trying
So I
to be
want to,
smart. I'm
I,
telling
I
you
want
what
to,
is
I want to
happening.
ask, I want to ask you this, and I want you to be real to me.
Yes,
You
yes.
see, in all these things you say, they said because when you
Okay.
want to say it, you say they said on Twitter
Of course,
that
they've been
Igbos are
saying it now.
good.
It's
Okay,
everywhere
since
now.
they said it and you've had it, what did you say?
I didn't say much because it's everywhere online.
No, what is your opinion?
Yeah.
What did you
What do
say?
you think? What do you think?
At first, I'm like, what's wrong with these Igbos? What do they mean they own Lagos? So what about their worries and the Jebu that have been there for ancient of like for the longest time? The Eko people, the Awori people, the Jebu people, like they own the land, and we other subgroup in Yoruba, we know that it belongs to this set of people. So the first thing that came to mind was, what's wrong with Igbo? Why are they doing this? Or are they trying to fight Yoruba? Because that was the whole thing that came. Are they trying to challenge Yoruba that they want to collect one of our modern city, which is Lagos? That was the whole idea. Like, what's wrong with them? How can someone come from the southeast and cross the middle west and the middle belt to come to
My brother,
another region
I
just to
There,
fight
there
sorry
Yoruba?
you
to
go.
go
You
on
just hit
your
the point. You
So
just hit the point now. You just made my day. You hit the point. How
Yes, I'll
can
tell you my mind now.
somebody cross from southeast and come to
Yes, now.
Lagos to
Yeah,
come and claim? You
that's the
see,
average thinking we're
you
making
made
now.
everything so easy. That's
That means
why
you
also
didn't believe
must
on
ask
it.
yourself, do you think it's true? You yourself, do you think
I
it's
think it's true
possible?
now. Why won't I think it's true? Because it's
It's
something
true
we are
that
seeing
we
now.
are claiming Lagos. It's,
Yes, now. Because don't
but you
use
just said
Twitter.
that
Don't
it's
use
somehow
Twitter.
somebody will leave Southeast and come to Lagos. You are just confusing yourself in this thing now. Check the distance.
Do you use Twitter or not?
Just,
We are all on X. Forget about what
So
people said.
you
I
understand
just
what I'm
asked you.
talking about. Don't try and manipulate me. Don't try that.
nobody
That's
is
why I'm open.
manipulating you.
That's why
You
I'm
just
open
you
for
answered
conversation.
the
I'm telling
question,
you,
but
you're
yet
asking me and I'm asking you
you are
honestly.
still confusing yourself in this whole thing.
How?
You're confusing yourself in this whole thing.
No,
There's a
Okay.
different thing that I have property in Lagos than
Okay.
I'm claiming Lagos. I want you to shift these two things. Igbos
So
have
now
more
let me explain
property
that
in
property
Lagos.
thing to you. Let me explain that property thing to you.
no, my brother, don't.
You can
No,
come
we
to
should not
see.
go.
You can come
We
to
cannot go
Lagos.
more than this. Obi-Wan, because this
No,
is
no, no, no,
six
no. I would
hours.
like to.
See,
Give
almost
me
7 hours, and the
finish.
owner of this platform have to rest. You understand? We have
Okay,
restricted us
give me
enough.
a minute. Give me
So
a
what?
minute.
No, what is this? This, my brother.
Give
Listen,
me a
listen.
minute. Give
Hold
me a
on,
minute.
hold on,
Let me
please.
explain the
Just
property.
hold on.
Will you
Forget.
give me a
Hold
minute?
on. No, just hold on. You will have it. Hold on. Let me tell you this. You see, there's something that you say here, and that is what you're trying to play now, and I'm not comfortable with that. You just said about being not even flexible, because if I use the word flexible, it will sound somehow. You just say that you are unpredictable, and that is what you just. We are just
Yes,
we are about to conclude on a very good note, and you threw up this kind of behavior of
you asked me.
to prove that thing
You
that you
asked me.
say. That is very, very bad sign. It's a
Do you
very
want me to
bad
start
sign.
lying? Because
No. There's no. We have discussed a lot, so there's nothing like lie here. You have poured out a lot here. This is a very
I'm
simple
telling
question.
you
What did
how
you
we are
say?
feeling at first. You said, what was my first reaction when I heard it? And I said it. Then you were like, I'm trying to be manipulative. And you asked the question and answered you
What is
honestly.
your opinion on what people said? What is your mind? What did you say?
My
Because
mind,
you
I
always
told you
say,
my mind. When I first heard it, and when we saw it online, it's dawned on everybody that how will someone come from the southeast and be claiming, because the way
that means
the
if
whole
you say that,
perspective
what it means is
is going,
that what those
that's
people
where
are
the whole
saying is not
perspective
valid.
It's
that's where
impossible.
the whole perspective thing
For you to
comes
say it that way,
Lagos
how
is
can
an
somebody?
like
It means
I
that
can
it's
make
impossible.
My brother,
no
I
Lagos is
think
not
Okay,
it's gonna be a discussion of another day.
Ocean Master, thank you so much, and Obi-Wan, thank you so much. Madam Origin, God bless you. My brother Ibadan, please, can you mute yourself? Who is making? I'm having some feeds. Okay, let me just say something before we end, my brother. I know you are listening very, very well. I'm a kind of person that doesn't forget something. I don't just wave something easily. When you joined, you define yourself very well, which you say that. But that's why you say, if you remember when you said the Macan is afraid of you people because you guys are unpredictable, and that is exactly what is going on now. Now the thing is this: I've said it before that you are not just. It's not about what your parents told you. This is all this problem is you are having issue with a kind of competition, but you don't like it. You don't like it when I say that. And for peace to reign, I just ignore that part. It's okay, no problem. Now, this issue of own Lagos or not own Lagos, Yorubas are they according to them, they say they're educated, they are the one that know how to go to school and all that. So I don't think that this simple scenario will be an issue with, like, to understand this kind of thing will be an issue to you. Like you said, Lagos belonging to who or this and that. It's not possible, because you are the one selling your land, meaning that you are the owner of the land. You collect the money, then you turn around and say that the person that bought the land from you is trying to claim the land. It doesn't make any sense. No Igbo man will claim Lagos. And the truth is that you guys know this thing. You're just looking for somewhere to lay hand so that you can now, do bad to Igbo people, because that is what will gladden your heart. The reason why we went as far as playing, showing you pictures of different ways, for you to know the grievances, for you to know the pain. So each time you guys say this, that to you, it doesn't matter, because you want people to understand you, that you guys are very respectful, you guys are being well cultured, but you don't bother to understand how we also grew up, our own story. You only focus on what your parents tell you, and Yorubas are very respectful. Yorubas are well cultured. We don't talk noise. We are not lousy. We are not this. Have you managed to understand how we are? What made us who we are? You don't. So you want people to that understand you, but how many people do you understand? I'm not here to change who you are, but the truth is that we can continue from another day. I will need my more minutes. Yes, I will give you. Don't worry, I will give you. The thing is that if you want us to continue this conversation, no problem. You can just let me know. Each time I stream every blessed day. All right, especially once it's from 7 p.m. Different time, which is also Nigerian time. From 7 p.m. You can from 12 Nigerian time. You just expect me to come live. I can come anytime from that moment. From 12, once it's 12 in Nigerian time, let me know. Then I can. So if you see me, I don't mind to change topic each time you're available, so we can talk about it more. The only thing I want you to go here is that none of us here hate you. We don't hate you, but we don't hate any tribe. But don't forget who we are. In as much as you want us to know who you are, don't forget. Don't just wave our own away. Do you understand? We are trying to let you know the pain, just to carry you along. But why I don't want to be like that, our brother here, Ocean Master, tried his best to. Madam Origin tried her best. Obi-Wan is trying his best as well. But you don't, because I don't want to be like that. You know why? Because I already know that Yoruba people, once you are doing that, they will go out there and start telling people that if you see how Igbos are begging me, I do listen to some of you. Say you said that when you go to Twitter, you hear what Igbos are saying. If I begin to bring Yoruba comment here, this platform will be seen as a tribal platform. Just like some of you say that Igbos are ritualists and all that. If I begin to show you scum miners from Southwest, this platform may they may shut it down. So let us, every tribe have their own problem. So don't bring this idea of Igbos and this and that. We all have, if you don't want to solve it, no problem. And to be honest with you, if not because of Igbo politicians, all these Fulani, war one, all this, nobody's afraid of all those things. We can just we are trying to maintain peace. So don't see it as an issue, my brother. Learn how to understand other people. That's what I want you to understand. And nobody is claiming Yoruba land. Nobody, no Igbo man is telling you. Maybe, and my happiness or my pain, not happiness. The pain about the whole thing is that you people know the truth. You know that no Igbo man is actually calling for Yoruba land to be named Igbo land and all that. To the extent of pulling structures that worth millions, billions down and smiling over that after knowing the history that Biafras are where we are coming from 20 pounds, and you are rubbing it on our face. No, you guys cannot be president of this country, and you see your children laughing, ha 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 ha, Maga, don't pay. Shout. When I played it, you pretend that you don't understand it, even though they speak Yoruba in the video. Is it because I just kept quiet? My brother, let's all be frank. Let's have your unmute your mic. Let me hear from you before we drop this program. You don't have to unmute your mic. Let me do it for you. Okay, you are the one that mute yourself. You have to unmute your mic. Ibadan, unmute your mic. Thank you. Let's hear from you. We can't hear you.
Hello.
The guy just disappeared. I'm not the one that kicked you out, my brother. Let me just wait for some time to see if you will come back, so that it will not be that after I talk, then that I do not allow you to talk. You are the one that remove yourself. Oh, now you remove yourself, please. I want he's back. I think his network. The network is still okay. Can you hear me? Hello? Hey, network. Hello?
I don't know hear me now.
Okay, have the mic. Let's hear from you. Just make your final submission.
Okay. So you were talking about buying land and all. Yes, we can all buy land anywhere in Nigeria. based on the whole constitution thing. But there's an unwritten constitution which is the tribal one. Like we know that in the north belongs to the Hausa Fulani, the south belongs to the Igbos, and the southwest belongs to the Yorubas. So now it's like me going to Kano to buy land, to buy 1 million acres of land. Even if I buy 1 million acres of land there, if there's any insurgency there, they will let me understand that the region belongs to them and not me. So there's we have to consider this thing. This is not America. This is Africa. We all have cultural differences, and like I said, we need to understand our differences. That's the only thing things can work out. Even if I buy the whole land in Anambra State today, it still doesn't belong to me, because if anything happen, they will let me know that it is there. It's not written. It's something we all should know. Like, I'm not fighting anyone. The only thing is I'm tribal. Yes, because yes, I belong to a tribe. There's no way I won't be tribal. I'm Yoruba, you are Igbo. The best thing we can do is that we should understand each other, understand our differences. That's the only thing that can work. I went to UI, so I have a lot of Igbos who came around. My best friend, like I said, Chima Akpam, that's his name. We've talked this night. He knows I'm tribal. He knows that I love everything about Yoruba, but that doesn't mean I'm going to fight him. He's my friend because that was because we understand each other. We joke with things. We joke with almost everything. I'll capture you. You capture me. You feed me Igbo food and give me Igbo name. Give me Igbo wife. All those kind of things. It's not like there's enmity. Even in history, it's not like Yorubas and Igbos have any clash or anything that look like clash in history. Unlike Yorubas and the Hausa Fulanis, the Gambaris, we have historical clash, historical friendship, historical everything. We have it. So I that's why I said I like what that woman talked about. Really, it's a propaganda. It's possible because before the whole election thing, I didn't hear of Igbo and Yoruba fighting or doing
My brother,
anything.
your mic is not good, and what you are saying is what you have already repeated before. So there's no need to. I understand you, because no matter how we say this, you are. No matter how long we say this, you still it's not gonna change you. Like I said, don't worry. Next time we're gonna continue. Thank you so much, and I appreciate your time. Hope you want to make
Mr.
your
Kai,
submission. Yes.
I just want this guy to understand that there is a constitution in Nigeria that allows every citizen of Nigeria to reside, buy property in any state in Nigeria. When you say if you buy
You
land
can
in
decide,
Kaduna,
but
you
there's
won't
an
work.
unwritten constitution. They are all
No,
different. That's
forget
the unwritten
there's
constitution.
no
We need to
unwritten,
understand each
there's
other.
no unwritten constitution. I'm talking about if if something is making noise, if we agree to exist as Nigeria, there is a constitution that allows an Igbo man to buy property in Lagos. There's a constitution that allows a Yoruba man to buy land in Southeast. So when you're talking about buying land, after I buy land, you tell me that when war breaks up, then I'll
Hope you
start
want
claiming the land. No.
just use 1 minute and make
Of
submission.
course,
I have, yeah.
because it's not your region.
This guy is making
It's
noise.
not.
I'm
You
not
don't. You
hearing
don't need to
myself.
write down.
Like,
Brother, I told you just check on me tomorrow. We don't if you don't mind, we'll have another program like this. If you don't mind,
What time? What time tomorrow? What time tomorrow?
you know what? Let me drop my WhatsApp number for you so that you can message me when anytime you want us to talk. Let me know. I don't mind to bring you up, but you have to make sure that
I'll talk
you're
now. I'll talk. There's nothing there. There's nothing there.
okay.
Drop your WhatsApp number. Let me screenshot it.
Should I drop my WhatsApp number for you?
Yeah, drop it now so I can screenshot it.
Okay, don't worry. Let me get it up. I hope you want to continue. Hope you want to continue.
No. You can just put your WhatsApp there.
Okay, I was calling him, but he has checked out. Hope you want to work in a hot temper. I think we
What
hot
is
temper. Okay.
what?
No, I'm gone.
Okay.
Okay, this is the WhatsApp number.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay. Madam Origin, let's hear from you before we go.
I have nothing more to say, Mr. Kai. From what the young man have said so far is that um, the handshake is a handshake. When it gets to the elbow, it's not tolerated. And the confusion there is that it is what it is. If they are bent on thinking, because you see, when I say we are friends, and you said you should spell friend like FRIEND.
Guru, come in now before we drop.
And someone say remove the I. This is how I want the friendship. The other person should be cautious, because I am here listening to him and he keeps stressing on southeast is southeast, southwest, west is west, north is north. So if I, because of my oil, everything was transferred to Lagos. And by the way, Lagos is not just, is one part of Yoruba land. The only reason why it look like Igbos are there is because the headquarters of the oil is right there. They drill the oil, but the headquarters where the tax is paid is in Lagos. We are the one that do the marketers, the merchants, but the seaport is in Lagos. And before, for me to be able to carry my load, which the ship will cross my house, come all the way down to Lagos, drop it there, and I'll have to pay again, pay Dangote to carry it, and every checkpoint they collect 1,000, 10,000, and the cycle goes on. And because I have to stay close to where my goods are, and because the Lagos is a metroplex, I buy a house with the money. He insists, if anything goes wrong, that he has the right to let me know that that land belongs to him, and he has the right to pull it down. That's all I heard. He has the right to clean up because the land doesn't belong to me, and he has the right to pull down the properties, and I should
Yes,
not say a
that's what I
word.
said.
No,
Yes.
this is how it comes out, because I was here saying that it is insanity for anybody. After all, the part of half of your land in Lagos, the Chinese are going to, in fact, I heard that they have even connived it, because the Nigeria is owing them a lot, which we are not part of the people that collected all the debts and all the, borrowed the money. But I am part of paying for it. The Lebanese have the rest of it. And you have no problems with that.
Guru, just follow the
But
link
when
and
the
come.
problem starts, you're not going to talk to the Lebanese or the Chinese or even the Edo person that own a land, or the Bini person that said that was struggling, that said Bini belongs to him. But Igbo man, then you have the right to pull down the structures and let him, because if there is problem, because your Jagaban is not happy with us because we voted for our brother. So let that be okay. You see, like I'm telling you, there shouldn't be any quarrels, but there are fundamentals that cause the quarrels, which, as it were, if we receive 20 pounds, if you pull down all the structures, tell your uncle to let us go so that we can go and build a seaport, which we can. I rest it there. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you. Ocean Master.
Thank you, Mazikai. Thank you, Origin, and our brother in the studio, everyone, and who else? I thank everybody. My brother, you see, the only thing, my biggest concern now is in all those things, what other people say doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is your own conviction, what you believe in, and how you're going to handle it. I, I asked you the question, how do you feel on what is going on in Lagos, where a government pulled down and structure that what almost have $1 billion. You know what it means? That contain thousands of people working. You know what it means for somebody to buy property in Lagos, go through the processes of registering it and approval plans and co, and set up the structure. You know what it means. And under a twinkle of eye, at the wee hour like this, you see bulldozers and co comes up and pull all those things down. I don't know if it doesn't concern you. It should be a very big call of concern to everybody, No single government wants to do that, because you think about the number of people that are benefiting from there, not only Igbo people. Both white, black, and every tribes are there working. Nobody thinks about that. Now, Lagos is holding Nigeria hostage. Even VDM said it, that Lagos should be a country of its own. He used that phrase, which is right. Because if I clear my goods only in Lagos, transport it on the bad road all the way to east, you know what it means. Collecting all the with all the stress, collecting all the bribes on the road and co. Sometimes some of those containers doesn't get to their destination. So it is not right. People like you, it's like this. In your little way, you should be, educating people when you come to space like that or spaces like that are discussing this. Your view, your genuine view is without being biased. Is very important. I heard you say that you're tribal. Yeah, we are all are tribals, of course, but we have to be neutral in facing things. That is why Nigeria is the way it is today, because of that tribalism or tribalness. That is why we found ourselves the way we are. In some same countries, what you have is a country you are. Not place of birth that does not make any sense. But today, look at what's going on. And so, my brother, I really like the way we discuss with you here, even that you provoked everyone and they left. I want you, when you go to your platforms of your brothers, let them see the way we handle you here. Not like when we go there, they will just knock you up or they will begin to attack you speaking Yoruba. You see here, we are all Igbos, but we choose to speak in the language that we hear. We can equally ignore you and speak Igbo here. Beside that, we are not we are not harmful people, but nobody put his or her finger in our eyes and get away with it. At least, if not for anything, your fathers or your forefathers will tell you how the Igbos does their things. We don't look for trouble, but we don't allow trouble to take our head. Thank you, Mazikai. This is all 7 hours already. You really did great. Sorry about the time. It will be next time.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you, everyone.
I came back actually because Ocean Master, I decided to come back, and just for one reason, to clear myself. I can have hot temper, but not in this kind of matter. But why I decided to leave is I don't really like repeating myself. And I wouldn't like having conversation with somebody that doesn't actually, maybe I respect everybody's opinion or however you see things. But when I keep explaining something to you and you choose to be biased on it, there's nothing to explain. What I was telling him is that as Nigerians, there is a constitution, there's a fundamental right for every citizen of that country to be able to buy property anywhere in Nigeria they like. People buying land or houses in Lagos was approved by Lagos state government. There's no Igbo person that is selling land, that owns the land, that is selling it to another person. The people that sold the land in the first place were the people that owns the land. So when he comes here and he tried to let me understand that because I bought a property in Nigeria as a citizen, that I am claiming the whole place. You see the reason why Nigeria can never work? Because the tribal thing that is going on now, Yoruba wants their land to be their own. And there's no way that you can actually allow me as a citizen of Nigeria to come and exist, or me and you to coexist when it's so obvious that you don't want me around you. That is the problem. So he should just understand that it's not all about me dragging a particular part of Nigeria. I'm talking about the
Thank you so
constitution
much,
that
everyone.
guides
Thank you.
me and him. That's all. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. And before you go, Ibadan, I can see your message. You are sending private chat here in the chat. Yeah, you are talking about England and there's what country again? Scotland, Scottish and all that. They are not the same thing. There's no way. There's no king of England. I have not seen in the news that the king of England or queen of England, where they threaten Scottish people or any other people that belong to the United Kingdom, that they're going to throw them to Lagoon if they do not vote to a candidate of his choice. A Yoruba man, Obama. Hold on, I'm coming. Somebody from your tribe in Lagos bragged about it before. Your voice is, I cannot hear you. What did you say? Hello?
I said
Okay.
the UK thing. They are all different. Ireland is not Scottish. They all in fact sometimes they fight like within England, within UK. Like the two, they know their difference.
Honestly, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Your voice is breaking badly.
Your voice is breaking bad.
This guy, we cannot convince this guy because what he's saying, it doesn't make sense. He's using Idi Amin to compare compare Nigeria as
What did
all
he
of
say?
us are
What did
one
he
Nigeria.
say?
He's saying what Idi Amin did to people, the white people, Chinese people, when he told them to leave because they are buying land. That's a different scenario with what is going on in Nigeria.
So meaning that we are different. Hold on, meaning that we are different country in Nigeria. So you say that
that's what it's actually showing.
You say that
we came from outside and we are dominating the. That's what I'm trying to let him understand, that we are in one country, using one constitution.
You say that Nigeria is one country, and you see you are comparing Idi Amin. I'm just using the same United Kingdom that we mentioned here in the chat. You said that United Kingdom and Scottish people, they are living together with mutual understanding. Then I was like, okay, but I have not seen any of the king threaten another person, another people that he's gonna throw them to Lagoon because because they did not vote to the candidate of his choice, just like Yoruba of Lagos did.
Or can a Scottish man go to England to go buy a property?
I don't understand. And you are here telling me
that's
that
what I'm saying. You can't actually compare.
Mazikai, tell this guy. In UK, there's a places they always say that the Yoruba people filled UK. Does it mean that they own UK? There's a part of London that Yoruba has filled so much.
Yes, I used to hear that.
Exactly.
No, it happens. I know. I've been there so many times. Just like in US, when you say that Igbo people feel in US or in Canada,
Yoruba
does it mean that they own
Yoruba community? Yeah.
Yes, does it mean that they own there? And let me tell you, here in in UK, a Yoruba man owns major percentage of the Edinburgh airport. Google it, you will see it.
My brother, all these things still go back to what I said before. That you see all this, you guys claim that Lagos is your land, and that's the problem. No, the problem is this envy and jealous simply because they're afraid of competition. Anyway, thank you, my people. I have to end it now. God bless all of you. Please, Obi-Wan and the question master, God bless you, and Madam Origin.
God bless you, my brother.
And our brother from Ibadan.
Before
God
he
bless
leaves,
you.
let me tell him, in as much as he's driving Igbos out, when the Lebanese and the Chinese and all of them will take it, you can't take it from them. And who knows? So when people begin to, these I don't know how to, this contracted thought process. When you are, it's because you can really deal with Igbo man and and then you take all of that. Don't worry. I know all those places people are pulling down. So that it's coming back to you. And the person that you people are protecting, he has never told you where he came from. And you're here. It's a wait and see thing. Please, or tell your uncle, leave us. We want to go. We are already out.
Please, I also want him to, in case any Yoruba that is watching, please don't stop demolishing the houses and shops. Please demolish all of them so that they can now come back home and we build our own place. Thank you. Because you guys are actually doing us a favor. Don't stop
Yes,
demolishing.
but we are not begging them not to put. Make una they knock and down.
With
we
even
must
that
learn a lesson.
with even that demolition,
We must learn our lesson.
with even that demolition, no matter how they demolish it reach, who we are is who we are. Just like Jewish people, you can never pull
Tell
them
your
down.
uncle, may you not forget.
Make it pull more. Make it
Let them
pull more.
demolish it so that they will come back home and we develop our place. When we develop it, they
My
will
brother,
see. Now
make the
I have
demolition
to
nine.
give invitation
That
letter
is
to
what
come
will
to.
make us to go home very, very faster. So demolish it, including everyone, including my own. Go and demolish. I will never cry for that. Rather, it's you that demolish it that will cry.
So much. Thank you so much. God bless all of you. Good night to you all. Bye bye
They
for
will.
now.
They won't.